What up, everybody? What a surprise. Here I am at the very start of this live stream, just for a message for any of you rascals watching the archive. You guys gotta let me know, what Amiga games should I be playing on the show? You gotta let me know. Comment below. Because I'm like swinging wildly. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let me know which ones are the hot jams. I'll play the hot jams. Comment below. Hey, while you're at it, why don't you subscribe? Come on. Don't be a weirdo. Come on. Don't be weird. Let's get nuts. Come on, we're gonna get nuts tonight. There's gonna be about a 5-hour stream of me just randomly playing some Amiga games. I got some good ones though, I think. I haven't played them. I haven't even tested them. It's gonna be a fricked up affair. Stick around, we're gonna review some movies right off the bat. The movies I watched this week. Come on, just know what? Just get to know old Ratty Boy for just a goddamn second. Why don't you try loving somebody? God damn it. Alright, we already got livestreams filtering in. We're gonna get more livestreams filtering in. Guys, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna do all my social media. I'm gonna go get an ice cold soda from the fridge. It's gonna be a good night. Come on. Let's get nuts. Yo, what up, Markman?
It's here to stay, yeah. Amiga, there is no other way. Amiga, hardest graphics, yeah, yeah. Amiga, don't look away, these games look right. Amiga, it's here to stay, yeah. Amiga. make it tough. Console gamers don't know a thing. These games are grim, are you listening? Break your system, break your system, break your system. Break your system, break your system, break your system. E-Fong is here to kill. On sports, you know the drill. One button games, totally not lame. Don't delay. It's time to play Amiga. Break your system, break your system, break your system. Your Nintendo's dead, your Sega too. Your controllers are a crutch. You smell like blue sprites that flicker. Smooth animation, freaking damnation. Break your system, break your system. Break your system, Amiga!
Watching Listen up, you bunch of crazies. Radland is calling. Radland is shining with temptation's color. You can smell it even in space. Red beam farts. The shuttle bay door is open. Come on in, it's warm. Park your butts and listen to the smooth sounds of Tino. Let it wash over you like a warm hug, nice and snug. Miyagi smiles, watching over us. Dive on in, don't make a fuss. Another Sunday show, another chance to get out of your mind. Put on your finest spandex, it's the right thing you'll find.
Get the hell in here, everybody. Sunday time. Welcome to the show. I'm feeling good. Feeling great. Got old Red back. You know, old Red, this pullover I'm wearing is so old, and it's been through the wash so many times that the pilferer, like the little dots you get on the little fabric dots, they've all fallen off. If you wear a pullover for about 12 years, it'll become perfectly smooth all the time. It just has floppy sleeves, that's the only problem. Alright. Hey, Wolfcat, get the hell back in here. I'm finally catching a stream live. We're playing some Amiga. I don't know, Wolfcat, in your neck of the woods, maybe Amiga was more popular. We're doing Amiga. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Welcome in, Wolfcat. Been a long time. Guys, follow Wolfcat. Watch Wolfcat stream. I never get to see your streams live, Wolfcat, so nice to have you here. Radd, how do you find the Kickstart ROMs? I don't need them because I actually have an Amiga. Dogan, come on. Simple concept. You wouldn't steal a car, would you? Alright. 0% lame guaranteed. Obviously. Why would I DM me? Well, I don't know why I would DM you about that, Dogan. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good here. We're gonna play some more random Amiga games, but I had a little... Hold on, let me turn the tunes down. I did a little research, everyone, to make sure I could find at least a curated selection of some of the ones that you might want to see someone playing. Now, if you guys are watching in the archive, comment below in this YouTube video. Tell me which ones to check out. Because, as fun as it is to just randomly pick Amiga games, the success rate on finding a game that was worth your time, it's less than 10%. It might be less than 5%. But you know what I like? I was just telling my good pal Dogan in the chat, Amiga has balls. Not unlike a one Sega Genesis. Nintendo was just up there at the top, cherry-picking every guru programmer and savant they had in Japan. The best of Japan was working on Nintendo products. Not Amiga. They had G-Fong alone, recoding Street Fighter II from scratch with no source code, and then making the music himself. Oh, Jesus Christ! These Amiga guys were out of their frickin' mind. And they weren't making great games a lot of the time. Let's not lie about that. But, you know what? You can appreciate just the amount of balls they had to even sell some of this stuff for money. I'd like to know who made that dangerous, what is it, Dangerous Streets? Whoa. Gordon Fong also programmed Brutal Paws of Fury. Goddamn, Mark, man. Hot trivia. Alright, Radd only knows Cubase, nothing else, Dogan. I'm really good at Cubase. Actually, I'm not even that good at Cubase. I don't remember anything I ever do. Any song I've ever written, I don't remember any of the notes. It's all just right there, and then I'm gone. I might as well be 50 First Dates. Gone. Anyways, for those of you that don't know, I make music for a living. I am a composer. That's why we're talking about Cubase. I make music for video games. If you guys need a video game scored or sound effects, contact old Ratty Boy. Put him to work for you. I'm like an assassin. You want to hire a hitman? A musical hitman? I'm your man. Alright, he does a lot of Madden stuff now. Really? Gordon Fong is, like, way into Madden? He must be an executive now. Gordon Fong. I know we poked fun at Gordon Fong, but I swear he didn't have the source code. I swear he had nothing. He just had to go in and recode one of the greatest games of all time from scratch. He didn't pull it off, but you know what? In screenshots? Yeah, he pulled it off in screenshots. He stopped programming and went into production. How the hell do you know so much about Gordon Fong? I've been writing about G-Fong all week on all these songs. Alright, welcome in, Markman. Markman, you got some suggestions? You know way too much. We got some suggestions. I wrote down some ones so that I won't just be punching in the dark. But I will do a little punching in the dark tonight. He has a Moby Games entry. Oh, okay. Well, still, Moby Games. Yeah, they're doing some good work. How do we know it's the G-Fong, though? Why would he put G? Why wouldn't he put his full name in there? Don't you want credit for this game? Yeah, I've been in Deeds a very long time. I'm doing night streams now, so I struggle to catch streams because of that. Yeah, we're on opposite sides of the goddamn planet and opposite sides of the hemisphere. Whatever time it is there, it's nowhere near anywhere my time. But I do stay up all night, so maybe there's some crossover. All right, I finished my stream 2 hours ago today. How have I been? We've been great. Wolfcat, we've done modern games, and we've circled back around to some retro games, and I'm basically just playing some random Amiga games, because even though Amiga April is finished, it's a promotion that people do, my curiosity with the Amiga does not end just because the promotion does. I'm genuinely curious about the Amiga, and I want to play more of these Amiga games, and since we have a good setup here, I can kind of just dink around and go nuts. So it's a good way to get a good variety going without actually having to plan a bunch of stuff out. It works perfect. Me and Amiga get along just great. Alright guys, speaking of Sunday show, guess where all the action is? Right here. Here where all the action is. Let's get the show started. Let's get nuts, okay? You guys want to get nuts? Want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Wait, I have to find the right tune. Wait, we actually have to get the show starting soon. Oh man, we got so much to do. There's too many moving parts in the show. Yummy.
Kill you. Damn. I'll kill you.
We're back, and tonight we'll be playing some more Amiga games!
Son of a bee. There I am. Welcome to space, everyone. Welcome to the Sunday show. Frickin' Dan, am I right? And this thing never works at the start of the show.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
And I have no idea why. You say I'm an expert at Cubase, Young Street. I have no idea why this only works sometimes. Alright, we got a bubble at Dodgeball last week, and it's been with me all week. Yummy, mother frick. Alright, gather around, everyone. Let's get nuts. Main transition. Boom, boom. This is my Spandex shuttlecraft. This is where I am scooting through space at the speed of fun so we can get to my space station, Radland Studios. That's where we party our balls off every Sunday, and sometimes on Friday as well. Oh, man. Friday, dudes, we tried as hard as we could to beat Streets of Rage 2 on hardest difficulty without using a continue. Mr. X is Dan incarnate, clearly. He got me by just one bum hair's length. I had to continue and use just a bit of health from that next continue. Ah! I told you guys it could all go sideways. One frickin' death was all it took, and it was a timeout death fighting Bear Jr. And then... What? Time ran out? What the hell? I thought I had time. You got no time. When you go into the first floor of Mr. X's tacky, crappy business building, you better hustle, man. Because they give you 99 seconds to beat the whole first screen. Like, all the way to the end and fight our bear. There's no tinking around. You just gotta go. Ah, lessons were learned. Mother of F. Alright, so, yes. Every Sunday we get out of our minds. This Sunday, we're playing through Amiga games again. Now, next Sunday we might do the same thing, but we might change it up next Sunday. Give me some time. We are on the cusp of Raddy Boy completing the audio project that he's been working on since last year. And at that point, I'm a free agent, and I'll have to go hard on finding my next gig, but I can kind of mesh the two. Go hard at finding a new gig, but also promote myself to an insane degree. It's going to be so much rad, you're going to be sick of me. Like, get this guy off the screen. I hate this guy. Good. Any publicity is good publicity. That is what we've learned in the world today. The world is falling apart. Social media is crushing everyone, and everyone is a lunatic now. Alright, let's get a Kickstarter started for the worst possible reason always. This is the way of our species now. Alright, kickstart when someone farts too hard and craps their pants. Let's get a kickstart going for that. I wouldn't mind that one. But then, if someone... Let's see, if someone makes fun of someone who crapped their pants, let's get a kickstart for them. And that'll make a bunch of money. What is going on in the world today? I thought Kickstart had more, what is it, like, requirements. Like, what is this for? No, you can't have this. Stop making Kickstarts. Got a sick kid in the hospital? That's a Kickstart. Alright, how long does it take to verify that track? Is it still not verified, Markman? You know what the problem is? I tied the task. So they're probably going to go through that thing with a fine-tooth comb, but the fact that I did it live... That's, like, irrefutable. How can you refute it? I did it live. You count every one of my leg jiggles. Like, he did it. Every one of his leg jiggles is there. Alright, I'm alert for a short bit. Getting ready for bed. Yeah, it is late as hell for you, Wolfcat, but thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Stay awesome and have fun. And right back at you. Alright, yeah, I guess it's not loaded up yet. Next gig will be writing music for Amiga homebrew games. Oh, no. Well, you are what you eat. I brought this on myself. Yeah, I don't know if I can run any of these things, Dogan. I've got it all going through Launchbox, allegedly. And so when you do that, I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I don't know what the hell's going on, but to add things to Launchbox, I don't think it's a simple matter of like, add it in. I think you have to rescan your whole folder or something. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But do we have hot Amiga demos on YouTube? I might be willing to check some of those out. What? Now that I've played them, though, Dogan, why? Why the Amiga? Why, out of all the consoles or platforms, why did Amiga become this one where it's like, all right, we'll push this one to the limits and just take it to the most ridiculous length? Launchbox uses WinUAE. It should work fine. Well, it doesn't. I'm going through RetroArch, allegedly. Not that I ever would or ever will. At the end of the stream, If you're still awake, you're not going to be awake at the end of the stream, Dogan. It's Sunday. You have to go to work tomorrow. You're up too late right now. You're probably in bed right now with a nightcap on. Am I right? Alright, well, at the start of the show, everyone, I like to talk about the movies that I watched this week. It's just a fun way to reconnect, let you guys know what Rad's been up to all week. I've done nothing, really. We had Dodgeball last week. This week is a blur. I don't even think I did anything. I'm recovered. I'm back in action. I will stay awake for the Amiga. Alright. Dogan's down with the Amiga. Not so much the modern games. My stream is a roller coaster. Sometimes I just bust out modern games that none of the retro heads want to watch, and then I play retro games that none of the modern heads want to watch, and never the twain shall they meet. That's fine. We'll dip in and out all that we can, and then we'll play Saint and Grievesy. This looks awful. God damn it. What is this, a soccer manager game? No, it's a sports trivia game. Oh my god, can you imagine playing a sports trivia game from 1989 on the Amiga? Even I won't stoop that low, everyone. I like to crash my stream pretty hard, but even I won't stoop that low. Will I? Stay tuned, everyone, to find out if we play Saint and Grievesy, the ultimate soccer trivia game. I don't even know anything about soccer. Wait, they don't even call it soccer in England. Something's up with this Amiga. Something's up, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. But for now, let's get the show started. Let's have a great show tonight, everyone. And break! Boom! There she is, everyone. I bet you thought I was lying. That is Radland Space Station. Radland Studios. That's where I make a living. That's where I get out of my mind. That's where I invite all of you to cordially get out of your mind as well. Alright, we're coming in pretty hot here. I probably shouldn't have exited my space shuttle. That's fine. You bunch of crazies. Well, there's a Ski-Doo game. That is one that we might have to check out. Amiga. Amiga. We are coming in hot, Fred. Open up those shuttle bay doors and let's get nuts. All right, let's line up these two rad faces. If they line up, we all win $1 million rad bucks. Nope, not even close. Woo! Oh, you know what? I forgot to put batteries in my automaton today. Nothing. Might have to go fix that at some point. During a bathroom break, we'll come back and play some glorious automaton. Me playing automaton along with Street Fighter 2, I couldn't stop laughing at that. Oh, where's Fred? Fred's not here yet. Oh, there he goes. Fred, my man. Hell yeah, Fred. We play retro games. There he is. Fred, show us how to swizzle, buddy. Man, we can't stop racking up octane. Alright, that feels good. You are, in fact, where all the action is, everyone. And we're about to start with the oldest running segment on the show, the Pop Culture Refresher. It's where I talk about the movies I watched this week. We got a nice range of fricked up movies. And lately we've been watching the trailers on the top screen, but I gotta get that set up. Alright, yes, we got it set up. Oh man, now that's how you start a Sunday. That's how you start a brand new week. Well, that's how you end a Sunday, frankly, but... Alright, let's get the show started, everyone, and with that, we need to get the baseline of the gods going before I do anything else. It's the way to start the week, the perfect way to start the week. Joe Montana, Sports Talk Football 2 on full blast. Oh, Freddy Boy's on top of things, as always. The oldest running segment is when you played arcade games like 4 years ago, but it's not a segment I kept doing. Dogan was watching back, it was like 5 years ago, not Dogan. That's nuts. That's nuts! Speaking of nuts, let's get to that. Shabam. Alright, ready? Let's rock. Splashed at me. We'll be drinking Fresca tonight, everyone, because the grocery store was out of Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free. All that means is my show is working. We're pumping that Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free so hard. All the kids are into it now. All the kids. Technically, I watched before that when you were playing Contra. Like when I was actually making just YouTube videos instead of streaming. Yeah, were you watching when I streamed the go-kart series, Dogan? I just played every go-karting game I could, including ones on DOS. It went about as well as you would expect. And that was before I knew what I was doing. At all. Okay. Party time. Alright, now, Mrs. Radd and I tend to watch at least 1 to 3 movies a week. And we decided to watch one that we had seen in the theater together way back in the day. Hey, where the hell are all the movies? Right, they're over here now for some reason. That's fine. So we tried to watch one this week, and it took us 3 nights to finish this thing. Wait, why is the song so goddamn loud? 3 nights to finish the movie because I fell asleep every time. Of course, we're talking about Shutter Island. Leonardo DiCaprio and Scorsese in Shutter Island. I don't know, the movie just lulls me to sleep. The score starts with a banger of a soundtrack, though. I think it's Krzysztof Penderecki. Let me just see if I get the name. Look at how to spell this thing. That's how you spell it. How many consonants is that in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you don't count the Y. 7 in a row. That's a good one. Yeah, I actually do think it's a good movie, but it's one of those movies where it's like, let's keep the energy down. Let's lull him to sleep. Tone it down. Nothing extreme. Tone it down. I don't know, they keep giving him drugs. He's drugged out of his mind. I genuinely forgot the twist at the end, or the twist halfway through. So it got me. It got me again. Twofer. All you have to do is wait another 17 years, and then the movie becomes fresh again. It's the docile tones of the movie. It's Radd ASMR, coming at you live. Radd ASMR. Welcome in, Mrs. Radd. Mrs. Radd and I, see what happens when Mrs. Radd and I are watching movies. I'll look over at her like this, and see if she's got her eyes closed, and if they are closed, and I'm like, I can close mine. Most of the times, though, I fall asleep first. Yo, we got actual Blake, a.k.a. Dingle Dude in the chat. What is Amiga? I don't even remember that. Let me get you on the big board there. Cream Styles. The Amiga was a computer, a personal computer, kind of like the one that we had growing up, but it was like a different brand. You know how DOS is a brand, IBM, Microsoft, Amiga, Commodore Amiga was like another brand, but it wasn't very big here. It was much bigger in Europe. They had them here, it just wasn't very big, but I'll tell you the thing that I like about the Amiga, we had a DOS computer, dingle dude. DOS computer back in the day that would run crappy DOS games like Tunnels and The Jetsons and Commander Keen. But at the same time, this Amiga machine cost more, if I recall correctly. It actually looked way better. It looked like a Super Nintendo in the late 80s. So it probably was, at one point in time, the best looking machine you could have for games at one brief moment of time. And then it kept going all the way into 1993, and you got ports of Street Fighter 2, which are god-awful. And it only has one button, like the Atari. One joystick and one button. Holy frick, can you imagine playing Street Fighter with that? Well, they did it. They had the balls. The balls on these guys. The Amiga was Commodore's attempt at a 16-bit futuristic console, but America's game crash scared them into turning it into a computer. So they backed off, they pumped the brakes, Dogen, right before they went forward with their grand scheme. I gotcha. I remember playing the first Grand Theft Auto. I do. You know how we had our friend Lee came over and showed us, like, hey, if you dick around with the INI file on the demo, the 1 meg demo, or was it 10 megs? I can't remember, but it took us an hour to download it on the machine upstairs at our family computer. And you go in and dink around with the INI. You're only supposed to be able to play it for 10 minutes, and then it would shut off. You could just disable the timer and play it as much as you want. Oh, and we did. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 1 was great. It had a burp and fart button. Not enough games have that. Nowhere near enough. Anyway, Shutter Island is a movie that has a great sense of dread. As you guys know, any movie that has a strong sense of dread, I tend to gravitate towards it. Go like, yeah. There's a great sense of dread in this movie. And the payoff was pretty clean, I think. I like the payoff. There's no frickery at the end. It's pretty clean. Scorsese, though. Has he won an Oscar yet? Did anyone give him an Oscar? Because he's getting too old now. I don't think he has another one in him. Unless he goes back to Shutter Island with Shutter Island 2. They're gonna lobotomize him! Alright, Dogen coming in hot with all the kinds of trivia tonight. Well, yeah, Dogen, you've messed with Amiga homebrew stuff, haven't you? Weren't some of the things you were dinking around with, like that train that was going by, that was on Amiga, right? Our very own Dogen in the chat, bit of a rascal. Well, I think they all changed, was given the mouse and keyboard and the fancy operating system. It was a bad call. It was a bad call because it was too expensive. That was really the hard thing. You need to get the kids. You got to rope in the kids. Otherwise, it's just your uncle playing games. Hey, Junior, I'll tell you what game we're going to play tonight. Pebble Beach Golf Links. God, no. I want to jump. I want Mega Man, cute little characters that blink and look like cartoons. Nah, kid, come on. What, are you crazy? Are you nuts, kid? That's baby stuff. Come on. We're going to play this simulation game. All right, I got my spreadsheets all laid out. It's going to be sick, all right? Don't touch the spreadsheet! Anyway, Shutter Island. Mrs. Radd and I also watched another one earlier in the week that I forget about. Usually, I don't know what the hell's going on. Time is flying by so fast for me, it's ridiculous. We'll watch a movie at the beginning of the week, and I'll forget what movie we watched. All the way until the night I have to get the graphics ready. Earlier this week, Mrs. Radd and I decided to watch one that we had watched like 15 years ago as well. Totally forgot about it back then. We're on a Tilda Swinton kick. We need to talk about Kevin with John C. Reilly in it. And the world's biggest a-hole of a kid. Hey, get in here, Obvious Gravity. Yeah, this kid's such an a-hole. I don't know what the analogy is in this movie. I don't know what they're going for here.
Rattle the Robo, my son kept calling me RoboCop today. It was great.
All right. Hey, RoboCop, can I have some more Cheerios?
Yes, you can, son. Here's a fresh bowl of Cheerios. Thanks, RoboCop. No! Too many buttons. Why am I... Alright, we'll just do the whole show like this. The soothing sounds of RoboCop. Oh, man.
Alright, is there a reason why he was calling you RoboCop, Obvious Gravity? Have you guys watched RoboCop? I'm this goddamn close to watching Alien with my son. Haven't pulled the trigger yet. I want to know if Aliens passes the bar of, is it too old to be scary for a kid anymore? Like, if my parents had showed me, like, a black and white movie as a kid, I probably would have been like, come on, that's baby stuff. That's for babies. That's for grandpas. No, you aren't, says Mrs. Radd. Well, I haven't yet. Dead or alive, you're going to bed. Present your hall pass. It's right here, RoboCop. This bubble from Dodgeball won't go away. All right. His uncle saw a clip from it and for some reason wants me to be RoboCop now. Well, RoboCop did save the lady from getting assaulted in the back alley by shooting a man in the penis. That's the hero the city needs. All right. Let's get Obvious Gravity subbed up. Party time. You missed one already. We watched Shutter Island also, Obvious Gravity, and I fell asleep 3 times. It took us 3 nights to watch the movie. Not that that's a knock on the movie. I like this movie, actually. More dread for sure. Are you talking about this movie right here? Dingle Dude? Or the Shutter Island? 3? Damn. Alright, party time. You know what you did. You know what you did, goddammit.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. Get the hell in here, get those nipples out here, and let's inspect them up. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are coming in nice. Fred and I have been working hard on those. Gift from Fred and I to you. Extra thick and curly nipple hairs. Oh yeah. Obvious Gravity. Oh.
Alright, I know I ask you this almost every time, but, getting any closer to release day? Don't push me, damn it! I have a day job! I know. It's gotta be hard. I don't even understand. We've been playing these Amiga games, Obvious Gravity. It's nuts. The Street Fighter port, it's nuts. It's like one guy had to make the port of Street Fighter. He had to make all the music, and I don't think Capcom gave him any of the source code or anything. Can you imagine? Oh, God. Why? How did he even fall into that project? Yeah, alright. And here you go. Could you please make a port of Street Fighter 2 for Amiga? What's the target audience? Come on, Junior. Hey, I got a fresh game for you. It's a really great game. Hey, get out of them arcades. We play games on Amiga in this house. Come on. You never understand how good this game is. I didn't even know there was a Dragon Punch in the game. God damn it. Gotta fix the transition. Boing! Alrighty. Anyways, yes, this movie's about a nature over nurture. Hey, what happens if you... Can you frick up your kid, or are they born fricked up? In this case, I actually think that Kevin was just born fricked up. I don't think his mom helped anything. He's fricked up. There's no way she did enough to turn him into a frickin' maniac. Okay, she had postpartum depression and was like kind of mean to him once when he was in his crib. I don't think that justifies any of the behavior that he illustrated in this film. And also, it's another one, like, you gotta discipline that kid. If he's dicking around, you gotta discipline him, man. Ah! Not with an actual fist, but with an iron fist. Hey! You sit down, you eat those Cheerios!
Eat the Cheerios. Oh no. Eat those Cheerios, son. Wrong button. Son, eat those Cheerios. Eat those Cheerios or you can't play any more racing games tonight.
Just gotta make that kid cry sometimes. It just happens. It was nurture, says Mrs. Radd. I don't think she was mean enough. She was vaguely... Apparently in the book, she was meaner to him. She was like some margarita drinking mom. I was so popular when I was a kid. And then the kid ruins her ability to be a free spirit. But in the movie, it's just basically mean to him once, and then that's it. She wasn't very loving, though. What? How many hugs do you need to give your kid to stop him from being a maniac? Anyways, the movie has a crescendo that is awful. Very dark and twisted ending to this film. No punches pulled on this one. Eat those veggies or the Paw Patrol gets put down. I'll freaking slice every one of their throats. One by one. Marshall? Dead. Zuma? Dead. She broke his arm. Did she break his arm? Oh yeah, well, what was he doing? He was being an a-hole. What did he do? He was doing something on purpose, right? And what did she... What did she do? What was the situation again, Mrs. Radd? I remember it being like bad, but not the. It's not like she wrung his neck or something. I can't justify it. I've never done anything like that to my son. But Michael Vick goes to visit Paw Patrol. Oh God, no. No more RoboCop until you finish your veggies, son. He pooped his pants and she grabbed him and threw him. All right, but he was pooping his pants very passive-aggressively. Just not even passive, just straight up aggressively. Now you gotta clean it up, Mom. That's right, because she cleaned him up. He was way too old to be pooping in his pants. And he's way too old to be wearing diapers. Here's the other problem. Get him out of the diapers. At a certain point, they're too old to be in diapers. Now, when my son was too old to be in diapers, do you know what I did to him? We had it out. I'm taking these diapers, son. No, Dad! Because he was old enough to put his own diaper on. I was like, that's it. You inadvertently just proved you don't need diapers anymore. If you can put your own diaper on, you walk away. You walk away. You let him stink. I suppose you could. If he was being passive-aggressive about it, yeah, you let him stink it out for a bit. Or you just take his diapers away. That's it. Well, what are you going to do now? Okay, you're gonna actually poo all over the place? Well, fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Anyways, I had to take the diaper. I had to take the box away while he was screaming and crying. I pulled the trigger. Nah, you're too old now. Too old to be wearing diapers. You're putting your own diaper on. Not to mention the reason that we had to do that is because he put both legs through one hole. I'm like, learn to put your underwear on now. That's the actual thing. You don't leave for the day. You go and you go take a breath and come back. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it went in the movie. I think I was getting chips or something. I think I missed the exact moment she did that. We've watched the 2003 Gary Oldman, Matthew McConaughey classic Tiptoes, says Young Street. Have we? No, we haven't. Oh, man. We starting the potty training next week. I'm scared. Here's what we did. Obvious gravity. Good cop, bad cop. All right, so I was the bad cop. I took the diaper box away. No, we're taking these boxes away. You're too old to be pooing in diapers. You can change your diaper. You know how to poo. You got to do it. Because here's the first thing. The first thing I incentivized him with was like, all right, son, if you can poo on the potty, I'll let you use the word crap. You can say crap all you want. Because up until that point, that was a swear word for him. Oh, God. Oh, jeez Louise. But I knew he wanted to say it because I once gave him my phone at a gym we were in. And he ran around the track with the phone. And he was like filming himself. And he was saying, oh my crap! Oh my crap! When he thought I couldn't see him. But then I watched the video after, and that's what he says when he's by himself. So I know it's like, oh. Alright, I know you want to say crap. So if you can poo in this potty, you can use the word crap. Then you're old enough to say crap. And that was good. That was like a little bit of an incentive, but he just kept going. Like, he would go up and downsies, right? And he was in a way down. He was down all the way. And it was to a point where he was basically being aggressive about it. Like, I know you know what you're doing right. And if you know what you're doing, and I know what you're doing, then we can move past this. Box of diapers is gone now. No more diapers. You've got underwear. You know how to put underwear on. I know you know how to put underwear on because you can put your underwear or your diaper on. And I know you've sat on the potty before. I know it's scary. That's the thing. But I'm the bad cop. I got to take these away. Mrs. Radd comes in. Good cop. Bing! Says, all right, well, hey, why don't we just put the phone on the ground and you can watch some, what was it, Gecko's Garage. Just a kid's cartoon while he was pooing. Now, it worked for a while. He ended up, like, getting too attached to watching the phone while he was pooing. But that's fine. He was at least pooing in the toilet. Go Obvious Gravity. See if you can get him to just watch a cartoon while he's pooing. Obvious Gravity, it's not bad at all. If you can survive the newborn potty training is nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't even the worst. Wasn't even the worst. That meltdown he had. I've seen him have way worse meltdowns recently about stupidest possible things. Cartoon, good idea. Yeah, Mrs. Radd came with the good... You gotta have the good cop, bad cop, though. Don't let him just get the cartoon right away, because then he'll think, oh, I get whatever I want. You gotta be like, I'm taking these away, but... And then you can get the good cop. Well, you can be both, good cop and the bad cop, but you gotta be stern as well. We're taking these away. But now you've upgraded. You can watch a cartoon while you're pooing. That's a way better deal than before. Before, you were just pooing in a diaper and having to stand in your room. It's nowhere near as comfy. Alright. Yeah, Mrs. Radd had a good one there. Alright, your kid wiping their own butt is the greatest development your kid will ever have. Mark, man, it is an amazing thing. When he's old enough to, sometimes you're like, wait, this kid is 6 years old. I don't care how wet his poo is. I think you can handle it, son. And I had to tell him that. Like, you're 6 now. You can wipe your own butt. 5, I would give you some leeway. I'd always be like, alright, you do the first wipe. I'll finish up if there's... Because I don't want you to be a smelly kid. So, you know, you got to ease him into it. Like T-ball. All right, we're going to do 3 innings of the T-ball, and then the pitching machine comes out. All right, we let him start easy, and then we get the pitching machine. You got to hit this thing yourself. I'll show him Bluey only when he poops. And then if he sees Bluey on the TV, he'll just start to poop uncontrollably. Like, Happy morning, everybody. Shorty, get in here, buddy. Yeah, we're just discussing potty training. And in this movie, it pertained in this movie. This kid was such a little twit. There's no way, Mrs. Radd, that she did enough to turn him into this kind of maniac. He had something wrong with him right from the get-go. Right from the tippy taint. All right, yeah, 5 still on mop-up duty. Yeah, 5 you gotta, that's when you start pinch hitting. All right, you can have half. I told him he'd have to do the first wipe, and then I would clean up. You go first. He'd always be like, but Dad, it's a wet one. Don't worry, son. I believe in you. When he was 6 years old, then it's like, all right, buddy. I think you got the whole thing. But Dad, it's a really wet one. It was diarrhea. I think you got this, buddy. Go for it, buddy. And now he doesn't ask anymore. He just goes outside like a man. Dad, I gotta go take a dump. I'm gonna dig a hole in the ground. I gotta go dump out, Dad. It's gonna cut a couple trees down while I'm back there. You need some lumber? You want some lumber while I'm out there? Yeah. Fertilizes his mushroom farm. Yeah, his own mushroom farm. Yay, Shorty, way to go! Wait, why is that, Mrs. Radd? No. Is it normal for kids to pee outside? Yeah, I think when the kids are young, they almost have to, especially boys. Girls, you can't really. It's too much of an ordeal. But the boy, if it's like, emergency, I gotta pee right now, Dad. It's like, all right, where's the closest tree? Sometimes we've had to pull on the side of the road, too, so Baby Boy Ratty Boy Jr. can take a whiz. But we try to avoid it. That's why you always ask him, like, do you have to go before we leave? So you can let him sweat it a bit. Like, I asked you if you had to go. And now you gotta go? But I also remember having to hold in peas when I was a kid so much. That was like all I remember from my childhood was holding in peas all the time and going like, I don't want to do it anymore. It hurts bad. All right, cool. Lots of park peas. Yeah, it's an emergency situation, right? Well, their bladders are tiny. And what if you give them one sip of juice, it's just going to turn into pee right away. The bodies, they're little furnaces of digestion. Well, I'm not potty trained. I dump in the woods like an animal. That counts as potty training, Shorty, unless you're saying, I dump right in my trousers. That's on the parks not having a bathroom. Fair, but some of these public bathrooms are traumatizing experiences, like when Mrs. Radd, Ratty Boy Jr., and myself were driving from Alberta to BC. That's a 10-hour drive. The one roadside bathroom that we had to stop at was, I'm sure that created a couple folds in his brain, like, whoa! He had to go, and he's like, I can't, Dad. And he's too young at that point, he was 5, I think, to know how bad this was. It was so bad, it's like nightmare. It might as well, Candyman should have been in there stabbing people. It was just like a dank cement dungeon that had a smell so bad. I've never smelled anything like that. And I've smelled dead animal. I've smelled like dead cows and stuff. Way worse. And it wasn't even a toilet. It was basically a bucket shape, like a cylinder that comes off the ground a bit. Looks like a bucket, like one of those buckets you'd carry around like paint in or something. A little bit bigger, like one of the ones you'd see at Home Depot. One of those white buckets. Here, sit on that, kid. No seat. And so it was an emergency situation. Like, I don't know what to do. He's got to poo. I don't know if he knows how to just straight up poo on the floor. If we just poo right next to this place. So I was just walking around the building and found out there was a secret extra bathroom on the other side of the building. And it was way nicer because no one knew about this thing. It was too dank. Everyone would see that first one and immediately be like, oh my god, no. Candyman was actively stabbing people in that bathroom. That's how I remember it. It had graffiti all over the place too. Nuts! Anyway, so he was able to poo in the much nicer one on the other side. Yeah, traveling with kids over long distances are tough to plan for exactly that reason, Red. I remember as a kid, we did that drive when I was 6, going from Alberta to BC, and my mom just I was barfing that morning because I didn't want to go. I think I was nervous. Understandably so. So she had a barf bucket in the back seat. In case I barf again, that ended up becoming a pee bucket. I remember having to pee in that bucket so many times. Bob, I gotta pee again! I don't remember actively peeing in the bucket, like a 4-liter ice cream bucket. But I do remember her dumping it in the snow several times. Yo, we're back. We betting Dogen? You guys come up with a good bet. We'll make it happen. Alright. It's a peace stream. Anyways, it's a weird one, everyone. Yeah, it's a weird one. You tell me if it was nature or nurture. Alright, but the creme de la creme. Here, we'll get a trailer going. I always forget to show the trailers, goddammit. I'm supposed to be showing the trailer. Let me just open up the YouTube video here. Hider in the house. No, not that one. Hider in the house. Sleeping on as quiet as a mouse. There it is. Alright, last night, everyone, I just picked one at random. The crew was a little silent, so I said, you know what? Old Ratty Boy's gonna pick one for everyone to watch. And I chose to watch 1989's Arena. Maybe I will actually play the trailer. We'll see if I get copy strike for this.
On the edge of our galaxy, there is a battleground where alien warriors compete for the ultimate prize.
I am champion!
Will a human do that?
This is such an interesting movie, too.
Now where is the challenger?
The directing's really fresh. For 1989,
You ever thought about the arena?
this guy reminded me a lot of Dolph Lundgren as well.
What it takes to
That's actually Quark from Deep Space Nine.
It's not for me.
It's not for me. And for some reason you think, oh, okay, the whole movie should be about sick fights, but it's actually more like walking around the Citadel in Mass Effect. Like, they fleshed out this universe way more than it had any right to be fleshed out. That guy does the voice of Gizmo Duck in DuckTales.
Going to work for me.
Also Gul Dukat from Deep Space Nine and Star Trek Next Gen.
Someone tried to poison you.
Sorry, kid, but I'm afraid your fighting days are over.
He's not gonna get away with it.
Goddamn!
The fight is between me and Rogor. You can win this fight.
He's the first human champion ever. He's got to go fight robot aliens and giant grasshoppers.
Now we kill him.
Man, this trailer hypes it up pretty good.
Arena.
Anyways, yeah, that was hot. We watched that last night. Richard Band did the music for it, and he did a great job. I'll tell you, you're in luck, though. If you guys want, this movie just happens to be the VHS version full on YouTube right now. I remember this shot here, if you just look at this. Doesn't this look like Mass Effect to you? Doesn't this seem like Mass Effect color scheme or something? That just looked like Shepard. What are we gonna do about the Reaper, Shepard? What are you, one of them reporters? Ah! Oh! Anyways, yeah, at several points during this film, I was like, God damn, that looks fresh. Mother of frick, that looks fresh. Alright, well, you're in luck. I'll give you the link. Because if it's on YouTube, it can't be bad. Boom. If you guys want to watch this, it's on YouTube right now. Don't watch it during this show, though. Come on. Alright, oh, hi, Babylon 5-star. That's what she's from, right, Young Street? I knew I recognized her for something. She got typecast pretty good. Alright, I guess I'll be in another space show.
How about it?
Hold on, let me clip. There was a... they make him wear the space diapers. Come on, this fight's really tough. You don't understand what it's like to fight a giant grasshopper. In an adult diaper, you have no idea. I thought this was a fresh-looking scene. I like the lighting was all, like, pink and blue. Just like if you're... Remember when you'd have the scenes where you're talking to Jack in the city, or the Normandy? That's what it reminded me of. The color scheme was exactly the same as that. Anyways, this lady actress actually sang during this scene, and it was actually her singing. Congratulations to all, to her and all of her endeavors. All right, that's Arena. I remembered watching this as a kid, a 17-year-old kid. Hold on, let me get some tunes on. We don't have any tunes playing. It's awfully quiet in here. All right, so my friends and I had an idea. We wanted to do movie night, and we wanted to see how many movies we could watch in a row before we all physically passed out. And so we got 15 movies in. I think it went 23 hours long before we had to call it. And I survived all 23 hours. But we watched this one like 11th or something, and I remembered it being unbearable. Like, bah, ah. So I had such a bad impression of this movie for such a long time. But I decided to just give it another shot. And by the way, if you can get a hold of it, get the actual Blu-ray version of it, because it looks way better than this 4x3 piece of crap here. Watching it again now, I appreciate so much more that they tried to flesh out this entire space station. And in a very Amiga-like way, on a shoestring budget, they tried to go as hard as they possibly could. And usually when they do that, I appreciate, wow, great set design. They really went to work on this set design. This set design, you can tell it looks cheap. But you know what? I appreciate that they went for it. Especially, I didn't do the research, but I'm sure there was a lot of crossover between this show and Babylon 5 and Deep Space Nine. Arena, check it out. I think it was actually way better than it had any right being. 1989, the butt-ass end of the 80s. Yeah, it basically plays like a episode of Deep Space Nine as well. It does kind of feel like that, only with fighting. Let me show you him fighting the giant grasshopper first. And then we'll move on. This giant grasshopper had like 6 guys operating him. Come on, I'll take him out with my goddamn 1-2 combo. Just gotta fight this thing. That's distinct looking. That looks like a video game. Little girly man home and human battling humans. A girly man with his adult diapers on. Yow. Doesn't understand. Watch the tiptoes. Alright, you tell me how this is fair. Anyways, there's a good amount of frickin' silliness in this movie, but overall, I think it works as just like kind of a good movie. And this guy's acting, the main character's acting was actually, I don't know if he's much of an actor. He'd done at least a couple movies before this, but he's 6'4", he's ripped out of his mind. It just kind of becomes believable. His acting was better than everyone else's acting in the movie. I just believed every word he was saying. Like, that is what this guy would say. Yeah, the grasshopper isn't even using his legs. Yeah, could you imagine? Yeah! Got him! Fricked him up. That's not even a fair fight. Yeah, you can't knock him down, can you? Alright, and that's Arena, everyone. Highly recommended. It's on YouTube. Check it out if you're unable to find a Blu-ray. Just get it in your life. More Arena in your life. Alright, and with that, everyone, that's the Pop Culture Refresher in the bag. It's time for us to once again dive into some of the frickery of the Amiga. One of the, it's an oddity. I find the Amiga to be an oddity. Now let me open up my list here, and let's find out what the first game shall be. Actually, you know what I might do? We'll go screen capture. Yeah. And then we'll go... Yeah. Alright. Here's what we're looking at here. Oh my god, they have a RoboCop game. And it does not look like the NES game. Oh my god. The Quest for the Time Bird. Some of these games are, they're a little scary for me to even entertain the idea of playing. Like this Time Bird game. I don't even know what this means. What am I even looking at with this game? I don't know. Rambo 3? Did you see Rambo 3? More hot movie tie-ins? You're a man after my own heart. Oh, Rampage. Alright, well, let's see what year we're on. This is 1989. Let's see what Rampage... Let's quickly check out what Rampage looks like. Was Rampage actually on the Amiga first before it was on Nintendo? Or I guess Nintendo was after. Was the arcade first, then Amiga? We can check out Rampage. Rampage is one of those... it's very similar to the NES. Although it is 3 players. So look, one thing that was pointed out to me by our good pal Shorty in the chat was that there was no... Oh my dear lord. Hot movie tie-ins that shouldn't exist. Naked dudes fighting in the shower. Alright, well, we clearly have to play this. It can't be helped. Anyway, Shorty pointed out that the sprites don't flicker on the Amiga. But as a result, one of the reasons why the sprites flicker... Damn it. Get up here, you rascal. We caught him. That's like my own version of being the crocodile hunter. Boy! Get a load of this, mate. We got a real rascal here. He's gonna keep coming in here. He knows that's the price. The price you pay is floof. So Nintendo decided we need our games to play smooth. Everyone wants smooth, fast games as much of the time as possible. So, goddamn, what we're gonna have to do is just start flickering the sprite. So you're playing Tecmo Super Bowl, and half the guys on the damn field are blinking out of existence. But at least it's going at a decent frame rate, right?
Free cat.
Goddamn free cat. But the Amiga went the other way. They're like, we want every one of our games to just take amazing screenshots. Let's get as many sprites as we can on the screen. None of them will flicker, and it'll only go at about 8 frames a second. No one got to know what. No one's gonna know that when they're reading a magazine and seeing a picture of it. No one's gonna know how bad the frame rate is on this game. Nobody. But we'll know because we're gonna play this one first. Red Heat. I love these movie tie-ins. There were so many movie tie-ins on the Amiga. I can't believe it. All right. Back at it. All right. Let's see if this one will load up. I'm still waiting for it all to crash and fall down. We'll see if we can get this going. Looks like it's playing, everybody. Looks like it's trying to play. We'll go back to main, and then we'll crisscross over. Oh wait, oh my god! I can't believe there was a Red Heat game. This shouldn't exist, and yet it does. All right, here's what we're gonna do first, though. I need to get the hot. Wait, why are you still showing me that? Alright, are you still showing me this? No, okay, good. I need to get the box art, because it looks good in the archive. Well, we can just jam to this tune. 1989. Ocean was all over the Amiga. Like, hey, Nintendo doesn't want a piece of us. Amiga does. Well, then we'll just make games for the Amiga. This is hot. So don't worry, we're not in there yet, everyone. I'm just trying to get the images ready. I want to watch this movie again, so this... But instead I will play the Amiga game. This also marks the second Arnold Schwarzenegger Amiga game that we've played on this program. Dogan, I still don't know why they focused so hard on the Amiga for all these weird demos. If you guys don't know what the demos that we're talking about are, it's like where they do all these 3D wacky effects. They're basically just like animated videos that are actually running on engine, but they're just nuts, and they look really impressive. Boom! Alright, now we need to get the box to be the right size, so... Let's get this one open, and I need to match the size here. There we go. Where they get an Austrian to play a Russian. When I cut my hair short for the first time, I had my hair down long, shoulder length, grew it out from a shaved head for 2 years, and then wanted it cut short, just like Arnold Schwarzenegger's hair in this movie. I grew it long to look like Rambo III's hair, which we will play after this, Desi. That's another good suggestion. Alright. Rampage looks like the SMS port. Oh, wow. Boom. Red Heat. It's on, dudes. Loved Red Heat. Yeah, I gotta watch it again. Does Jim Belushi just throw coffee at every bad guy? Based on the cover art. That's what I would guess. Hey, watch out here. Hey. Watch out. Hey, hold. Okay. Hey, Bitbeam Cannon getting here. We're just getting nuts. Amiga was a 16-bit home computer with very strong graphical and sound ability. Yeah, I always forget to mention the sound. Bitbeam... I'm sure Dogan also knows, but what is the sound engine? Is it the AdLib? Was AdLib what was on the Amiga, or was there something different? But not the USA so much. Yeah, USA and Canada didn't seem to get a lot of Amiga action. Alright, Rambo 3 over Rampage, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I would probably lean the same way, because Rampage, I have bad memories with Rampage, Desi. My friend and I tried to play it on Nintendo once, 2-player, and we got like 100 levels in. It's such a long game, and then the Nintendo froze. That sticks with you for a while. The reason the Amiga was so popular in the demo scene is that the custom chip was very capable, but required really clever hardware banging, so you needed the gurus. That's why I'm saying Nintendo, Miyamoto's just out there handpicking the greatest programmers of all time and composers and putting them all in these projects. Like Koji Kondo, do you think that it was an accident that that guy ended up making the music for Mario? No. Probably some psychotic super guru virtuoso musician that they knew to get him on the project. Not just an accident. Whereas I feel like the Amiga was like, it was so scrappy. These guys making the Amiga games like, God freaking damn it! I got nothing. I gotta make the game by myself. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do I have to make the music? I'm not Koji Kondo. There was no specific sound engine for the Amiga, but there were custom chips focusing on actual sound, samples, and mods. Oh, they were actually using mods. That's right. You know, I make music for a living too. I started out making mods as well, but I made mods that sounded like Nintendo music. It was a weird end round way to start making Nintendo music. Alright, the main issue with the sound was that the two channels were hard locked to the left speaker and the other two were on the right. And you could only get stereo if you played them both at the same time. You could probably make a sample for that, but yeah, usually it's like drummer over on the left, melody over on the right. Alright, as you can hear, drum on the left, melody on the right. Now let's play this goddamn game, let's get nuts. Just wanna get nuts! Let's get nuts! Wait, where the hell is the game? Why is it still showing Weird Dreams? Game box art. Weird Dreams. Oh, I didn't shove it in there yet. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see if that lines up. Almost? You know, I'm just not satisfied with that. We gotta set this up now or else it'll look crappy all stream. Alright, and I can't live with that. Alright. Now that looks more God damn it. Collar. There. Now she looks good. She looks golden. Alright, let's see if we can actually play the game. Sometimes you can't even get into the game. Let's see. Alright. Ocean. Out of their mind. 1988. This must have come out like the exact year the movie came out. Red Heat is now available from your local video stockist. Is that what they called it in other parts of the world? Well, we call them video stores. I call it a video stockist. Goddamn, look at this. The sauna extract information from the Russian drug dealers to locate Victor Rostavili and then throw a coffee in his face, okay?
I don't understand. Am I actually playing? I am playing right now. This is Arnold Schwarzenegger, naked man. The penis punches. This is how you win tournaments. You don't know me. This is one of the games where you have to hold the punch button down first. A naked man in a towel. Tiny towel. He's throwing things at me. This is not how we do things in Russia. I don't understand. I don't understand how to punch in this game. That's the end of round 1. Mother of frick, we go again. The button, they do nothing. The buttons do nothing. That is not a button, it does nothing. Punch button does not exist in this game. I'm actually just going into Cookie Monster. Alright, what? There's a straight up naked man fleck. What is going on in this game? Alright, what do I gotta do? Wait, what do I gotta do? This is super sexualized. Alright, it seems like he just randomly punches. I wish I could tell you guys what the control scheme was, but I can't figure it out. Alright, if I'm holding down the action button and pushing backwards, he does a punch sometimes. Since it was a one-button console, they had to come up with a weird, like, there was no universal concept. Alright, this time you hold the button down and then push down, forward. That's a naked lady back there. Holy, what kind of club is this? This guy was going to slap me. Alright, what are these? What are these little gray things floating around? Likely hold a button and push any direction. Yeah, I'm aware of the hold a button in a direction method, but it seems to not be working often. So maybe there's like a time limit. You can only hold it down. Maybe you can only punch every once in a while. Like you'd think there's like a look at this guy's form for throwing. But come on, I'll take you all on. Arnold Schwarzenegger's out of his mind.
Oh, man, I wonder if there is a Jim Belushi level.
I need that banana. Give me that banana. Pick pick up the banana. Hey, no, no.
Naked ladies everywhere. Alright, sorry everyone, I didn't realize there'd be so much nudity in this game. I thought that Ocean had a little more common sense than that. Okay, what in the holy hell? Punch him, Arnold! Is this a scene from the movie? Is this what happened in the movie? So basically I'm rolling the buttons now, like... Well, I got a headbutt move. You see that? What the frick am I doing? Alright, well, if I do this, hold up and do this, he seems to headbutt a lot. This could be my path forward.
The Rambo, you don't understand.
Alright, we might have to try this again. Oh, it is apparently. This can't be a real game. Just flabby old guys with the moobs. Yeah, let the youngsters with the big pecs fight. That's for the young ones. I would never do that in a million years. I got the tiniest towel on, and that's it. That's all I need today. Alright, we gotta get to the sauna. We gotta lock it up. We gotta extract some information from Russian drug dealers, and this is how we do it. Now we know how to headbutt. They're all in big trouble now. You guys can hear me pushing the buttons fast, right? This is what Amiga has requested we do. Mother of F. I like how when they were designing this, like, oh, of course we have to have the naked scene in the shower, or the sauna. It was in the movie. Come on, you gotta want it, Arnold.
You want the piece of the big dog.
Who's dropping hay bales on us and throwing things? Are these bars of soap? I feel like I'm doing worse this round. What did I pick up? I don't even understand.
I'm gonna punch your penis. Your towel's not big enough to save your penis from my punches. My fist of fury. Ay!
Oh, do you have to hold the button down? Is that it? No, that wasn't it. Good lord, I'm taking a walloping here. Oh god, they're going after my penis. That is a lot of sprites on the screen, am I right? Holy frickin' goddamn! I want it, Arnold. Let's go back to the headbutt move. Goddamn Russian mobsters. I'll likely hold a button in the direction. Are these bullets or bars of soap? I gotta say bars of soap, Desi. I think you're right there. Wait, can I pick this up? Is there a way to pick up the ice cream sundae? Man, we're getting crushed here. Our hopes and dreams are getting crushed. No, he threw a piece of soap at me. Hey, watch it. I got soap in my eye. Hey, at least they had the balls to have a song in this. I'm holding down the A button. Yeah, I think you have to hold the button down, but you can only do a punch every once in a while. Come on, you gotta pick it up, Arnold. Maybe they can't punch me while I'm down here. They can throw shards of glass at me, though. Yeah, I really gotta talk to the manager at this frickin' health club. And then a bunch of bearded maniacs came in and punched me right in the penis. There's bars of soap flying everywhere. Is this how you run your establishment? Hey, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, I almost picked up my own bar of soap. I really want to see what happens next, everyone. Here's the problem with all these Amiga games. The first screen is impossible. Every Amiga game is impossible to get out of the first screen. Stage 001. God damn it. Bitbeam, you're the expert here. What am I doing wrong? For large objects in the classic Amiga could not use sprites. Its sprite chip was super weak compared to the Genesis, but it had a powerful blitting abilities. If you feel like it, Bit, could you explain what blitting means? I need to try again, everyone. Next game, says Desi. Desi, don't you want to see what happens after the sauna? Don't you want to see if there's a level where you can be Jim Belushi? You just gotta go after these guys. I'm sick of this crap. Okay, we gotta hang back because we're about to get a bunch of pillows thrown at us. Oh, did we figure something out? Okay, it's diagonal back up right. Mother frick, how much soap is flying around in here? And I wish I knew how to pick up anything in this game. All these sailors are in for it now. Oh my god, soap everywhere! Alright, we're making big gains here, everyone. Hot movie tie-ins. Amiga. I think Dingle Dude's asking, what exactly was the Amiga? Well, I don't know. What would you call this? What does this what does this equal for you? So are you saying these aren't sprites then? These are blittings? One thing I do notice that's weird is there doesn't seem to be a lot of tiles. Like, you know how some NES games and console games all use tile-based sprites. The Amiga doesn't seem to use tiles at all. Everything just seems totally bespoke. We drew the whole screen from scratch. Right, yeah, that ended up being what it was, everyone. Hold the button down, then push back up right. It's the only way, and back forward in diagonal does nothing. Back down in diagonal, nothing. Back does nothing. Oh my god. It's like Goodfellas. How many shots I'm taking here? Look at that guy. Oh, nice fight. Doing pretty good. There you go. Punch the lights out, Arnie. Matching tattoos. Oh god, not like this, Arnie. There we go. Knocking down 5 guys with 1 punch. Hey, ladies, you impressed? Look at me go at it now. We're gonna get to the soap, everybody! Oh, god. Ah, gotta want it. No! I don't think I can be hit while I'm ducking like this. I can be beaten senseless, but with fire being pressed up, Danko headbutt. Hey, hold on. This is hot information. Are you reading the manual right now? All right. With fire being pressed up is a Danko headbutt. Left and up, Danko high punch. All right, and low punch is down, duck down. All right, I think we can do that. Strangely erotic. Nothing strange about it, Young Street. Oh my god. All right. Meaning that those characters are actually Bob Blitter objects, not sprites. Well, I actually don't know what that means then. Blitting is drawing into the background graphics. What the hell? So they're overwriting the background like destructively? Hold on, guys. I need some electrolytes. This game is a little too smooth for me, Tino. I need some more electrolytes. I spent all my electrolytes in this naked towel fight. All right. Looks like Arnold is wading through water in this level. Yeah, no one said that this game plays at a clip. That was it? Oh, okay. What? How many shards of glass do they need to throw at this guy? Oh yeah, there is a crouch punch. Mother of F. Dude, there's snowman in this game. No! Man, Michael Keaton would be super stoked. Oh, we need that chicken. We need it bad, baby. Come on, Arnold. Don't blow this. Who threw that? God, we're so close. We're close. Do I have to just hang at the back? Fine. Oh, yeah, here's your chicken. A little late for that. What? They're dropping snowballs on me everywhere now. There's nowhere safe. animals are fricked. Man, we're not gonna make it out of the snow. Why am I naked men? Naked men are fighting in the snow, everyone. No, 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 come on, Arnold. That fish is as good as mine. This is goddamn bull crap. Super soldier number 1 here. There we go. Pick it up. Get the health. Whatever it is. Did we pick it up? No, duck it, Arnold. For the love of God! Alright, we might have to switch games. Snowball is such a cheat. Usually it was not directly over my head, but now here's the problem, everyone. Here's the problem, everyone. I learned when those things are coming down, you have to duck. I could probably take another run and get even further, but I'll let you guys decide if you want me to go even further. Naked men fighting in the snow that's a first on the stream. And, you know, I'm willing to change games, but I'm also willing to tank my own stream. That's the whole game, I bet. You don't think Jim Belushi's gonna come out there? Hey, watch out! Hey, watch out for this! We'll never know. What is the next level gonna be? Arnold in his Russia outfit walking through a building? Alright, how much do you think this cost retail? Alright, well that was red heat, everyone. No one wanted it more than I did, and, you know, we couldn't pull it off. 80 bucks. Yeah, you guys ever watch, like, old Price is Right episodes on, YouTube? And it will talk about how expensive the appliances were, like, and this new washing machine, and it's usually like $1,500 in the 80s. Oh my god. Oh man, Jim Belushi, chattering teeth. Yeah, they went for it. They went full on, like, flash animation style. Stay in the snow too long and there will be shrinkage. Yeah, that is a risk factor, right? That's an extra meter in this. That is not my health bar, it's my shrinkage bar. It's going down, Arnie. Arnie, better watch out. Oh god, no. This towel, it's not even a towel, it's a face cloth. It's only sticking to me because of my sweat. This needs to be an emote. Oh, man. Even the guy playing the demo is not doing it properly. Wait, is this me? This is me. The game just auto-starts you again. You're back in, kid. I didn't agree to that. And that's red heat. Wait, I want to try one thing here. You guys tell me what you think looks better. There's some options here for shaders, although I'm using my actual Amiga. I'm piping it through my computer right now. I want to see if this shader looks better. Right now I'm using a shader preset called Gloom Deluxe, I think. Yeah, Gloom Deluxe, which I think looks really good, but people on the internet were saying, this is the best one, Matthias. Does that look more like an actual CRT monitor to you, like you're playing in the arcade? I don't know, it doesn't seem like it has as much grit. Looks a little blurry, but still seems alright. Just tell me which one looks better, I don't know. The ocean seal of the lack of quality. Yeah, we go the other way around. Crappy. Nailed it again, 80 bucks, please. Look at that. Film stripe shows the levels. Yeah, the film strip shows the levels, right? We could be in the office level with Jim Belushi. I don't care. We're going again. I think we owe it to ourselves, everyone. I'm not gonna take this anymore. Sick of these a-holes. I punched them in the face. It's a bad start. Back away. You don't understand. His punches no longer do anything. The punch is fricked. For some reason he won't punch anymore and I don't understand. See, we dodge the pillows. This is how you win. This is how you win championships. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I do know what you mean, actually. I have it under good authority that this game has a snowman in it, and, you know, frankly, I think it's about time. That's why this is the only game I've ever purchased full price. I don't understand why the punch button is not working anymore. That doesn't make any sense to me. Down is crouching still, but, you know, nothing else seems to be working. Maybe we have to lock the keyboard and give it a whirl with the actual keys, because, you know, nothing seems to be working here. You know what I mean? That's a lot of shards of glass they're throwing at me here. Either that or they're paper clips. You don't want it, Arnie!
No, this one doesn't count. Alright, we'll get Keaton back when we get to the snowman. And we gotta let these ones hit us. This is no good. Why couldn't I punch? I'm holding down the button. He doesn't do anything now. I gotta... Maybe I'll use the keyboard. I wonder which button is fire. Which button... Hey, Bit, which button is usually fire in an Amiga game? I know which button is get hit in the face. Spacebar, maybe. Bare boobies. You know, they went... Oh, okay, spacebar is. Alright, this is it. This is it. This is it. The controller was the problem before. Alright, it's still not working. It's still fricked as ever. Oh man, I think we got this on lockdown, dudes. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna zip until they kill me. Right. Come on. Lock it up for Keaton! Nope. Here we go. Arnold, why don't you go get naked in the snow and fight these guys in front of snowmen? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Well, fire button works way better on this. It's actually responding to my commands. Nope, never mind. You guys can hear how it just absolutely stopped working. Oh, duck it, Arnie. It's got 25 minutes of this game. Ah! Frick, I should have stayed duck. Little a-hole throwing glass at me? Nothing makes any sense in this game, but that's okay. Just when you think you have the controls on lockdown, they throw a curveball on you. Who tested this game? They're like, yep. Oh yeah, yeah. I was pushing down, goddammit, you gotta believe me, everybody. Arnie, duck, you son of a butt. Just when you think you have this game figured out, it just keeps getting weirder. Look at him motoring. Damn, I think I was doing better with the controller now. Unanswered punches in the face. We're moving at a clip now. Penis. Damn it. Oh, hey. Good fight. Let off some steam, Bennett. Get naked with me, Bennett. Homoerotic sexual fantasies with me and Bennett naked. Oh, man. This guy can take a freaking punch in the face. Penis. Oh man, we're not even doing any better. This is a hard game as it ends up. God damn it. Well, I'm just crying literal tears, Young Street. Mother of frick. Dead to me today. Let off some steam. Oh, that was you. Yep. Is she fine? See all those naked ladies in the back? Mother of F, there's nothing you can do!
can hear me hammering the button, right?
Oh, don't worry, I'll take him out.
Bye! I'll throw a bunch of glass at him. Here we go. This is high-level play here. Just walking right out. Ah! Ah! Alright, now you see, this is, when you want to play a game with a high-octane snowman content in it, this is the one I usually go to, frankly. That's why it was, I wanted this to be how the Jack Frost video game went. You know, they denied me my rights to the snowman, and, you know, that's why I walked away from the project. Oh, you threw a snowball at me. Mother of F. He's literally just throwing snowballs at me. What a piece of stool. Hey! Let's go. Man, this guy can take a goddamn fist in the mouth. Oh, don't worry, I'll take him out. I got this, don't worry, coach. Oh man, it got me. I was pushing down, you guys gotta, the second the ball shows up on the screen, you gotta be on top of things. That guy's not even wearing a towel. Hey! I was pushing down, dudes! God damn it. I was ducking! Oh. Gotta be on top of those balls. Alright, that's it for Red Heat, everyone. Freaking goddamn. Oh, man. I don't know what it was about the Amiga. It's just like there was no responsiveness on any of the games. You guys can hear me hammering the spacebar button. Is that, or is that not, the action button? Yeah, it is sometimes. Not all the time. Alright. You punched them so hard they flew off the screen. Starlad, welcome in. I don't need, no lower bodies here. It would have been just nothing but pixelated penises. Alright, not hard in a good way, just poorly designed gameplay. Yeah, you know, I know there are good Amiga games, and we will play some of them tonight. But, the Amiga can't get off that easy. Sometimes you gotta let Amiga know, like, some of these games were fricked up. Some of these games were beyond fricked up. They cost money. You stole people's money. Now, we just played Red Heat. I think it would be in our best interest to, as Desi requested, Mother of F, we'll check out this Rambo 3 as well. Rambo 3 on the Amiga now. More hot movie tie-ins. Commodore Amiga 500 and 1000. You'll need 512K of RAM to make this game work. And here's what we're looking at. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. The graphics look alright. Came out the same year. So we'll have a direct comparison. Rambo, I'm your worst nightmare. We have to fight some more Russians here. It's Russians all the time. Down, 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 down. Alright, retro arc. Alright, it's a hold on the attack and the button and tap direction. I swear I was trying absolutely everything bit. They were, and I'll tell you what, the most success I had was just hammering spacebar without pushing any direction. Then he would just go like this. But there was just no responsiveness. And sometimes it'd be like, alright. Sometimes if you push backward in the punch button, he would do it, but not all the time. Down seemed to be responsive, except for when you loaded in a couple of punches. It's like you can't be anywhere near when you last entered a punch. Is that a Jim Belushi emote? Did you already make an emote, Young Street? Alright, Young Street works quick. We never got to know. Alright, unless you guys want me to go back in. Be happy to go back in.
Come on, get naked, Bennett. Come on, do it with me and my buddy Jim Belushi.
Hey, come on. Watch out. I got a whole cup of coffee here. I prefer Jim Belushi to the other Belushi. I didn't grow up with the other Belushi. That was a parent's Belushi. They're like, no, I swear, he was so funny. Doesn't hold a candle to Jim Belushi, in my opinion. Okay, let's get Rambo 3 going. I need the box art before I go anywhere. That song is stuck. It's an earworm. It's stuck in there. Alright, let's save this one. Bink. And let's drag it in. And make it the appropriate size. Hot movie tie-ins, everybody. Rambo 3's got to go down over top of Red Heat, and I got to drag it in so it's the same size. Roughly... There you go.
They drew first blood, not me.
He didn't have any legs. He got no legs. Alright, many games were terrible. Bit, do you have a good suggestion for like a rad one that not everyone knows about? You seem to know a thing or two about Amiga. If you're just here for the Amiga tourism like me, don't worry about it. Hey, Tato made some good games. Yeah, Tato should know how to make a game, right? They were a good B-tier developer. Let's see if they had their A squad on Rambo 3 for the Amiga. Let's load it up now. And this is 1989, so there might not be any music in the game. Live with me if you want the cam.
I mean, disregard what I said. Come and live with me.
What do you guys think about this shader? Any big difference here? Any prefs? Game start up here. Tunes. They had 3 guys working on this one. Yeah. Come on, let's get nuts. You guys out of your mind or not? That Elmer Fudd? That's Radd, really, guys. Radd, do you ever play the 2008 Rambo arcade game? Not that I can recall. Slap bass in the left ear only. That is Elmer Fudd. Okay. Wascally Wabbit. Alright, which I think it loaded up the old shader. I want to see. Yeah, we're still on GOM Deluxe. I find GOM Deluxe has more scan lines, but it looks sharper. Whereas this one over here, this Matthias one, looks like a good CRT monitor, like one of the later ones. That looks pretty fresh. We'll go with that one again. We'll go with some more slap bass in my life. Alright, what button gets me in there? The reason why I grew my hair out long, too, when I was 17 was because of Rambo 3. I wanted to look like Rambo 3. Search the enemy fort and find Colonel Troutman. To complete the first part of your mission. Alright, let's rock. Those dwarves weren't mining at all! They're too busy slapping the bass. Go for it. This is the stab button.
They drew first blood, not me.
Alright, this is gonna be another one of those games where I can't get out of the first frickin' room. I don't know how to switch weapons. I have a firearm. Oh, we don't have anything there. Alright.
Look me to stab his ass. They drew first blood, not me. Doesn't understand what he's dealing with. Adrian!
Oh my god, the slap bass is happening here. Alright, this game's nice and easy. I gotta appreciate that.
Oh, this is over. This is gonna be something to drink.
It's over, Rock! Rock, it's over! Oh my god. I'm a killing machine. All I need is more slap bass, and then I'm a murdering machine.
You do one piece of this.
Uh-oh, I've alerted the enemy. God. So it's basically like Metal Gear. he got me! I didn't see him at all! I didn't see this greasy, muscle-bound man anywhere near me! Gotta have some balls to put a snare drum this big in your game. Smooth as butter. This is one of the smoother Amiga games too, Shorty. For 1989, though, this is a pretty fresh-looking game. 1989, everyone. Playing at your home. A game at your home. This would have been eye-popping. Ah! Hey, in case you forgot which company made this game, they were kind enough to put it at the bottom of the screen. Oh, motion. Right. Come on, get naked, Rambo 3. He was half naked. That counts. Oh no, Radd. Go back and check out the high scoreboard. Oh no, who was on the high scoreboard? Was it the dwarves? Is that what you're saying? Dead so hard, they spin. Ah! They just want to be like their idol, Rambo. Ah! Alright, where's my health bar? Oh, there it is. Stabbed his ass. I'm afraid, alright? You wanna break me down? You wanna hear me say it? I know there was a door back there, but I'm playing it like a JRPG. There could be hot loot over here. Ah, he stabbed me! Just walk right by. I like the skill level in this game is just right for me. Not too hard. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there a... Do I have a goal in mind? Another door. An impossible to see door. Oh, is that a plate of food up there? Oh, frick. Yeah, we'll need that first aid kit for after all these stabbings. Alright, I'm stuck on the wall. My face on the side of the screen. Ah, wait, did Jack frick for me? Oh, you gotta use your first aid kit. Ah. His pick got a little alarming. Hey, come on, he couldn't see me. What's his draw distance there? Oh, God. Secret door. More arrows, nice. This is my kind of sneaking game. One that's impossible to lose. Nope. Hot. Hot stereo separation. Oh God, they can see you all the way across the whole map. Don't worry, everyone. I found the secret. They can't fight you diagonal. Alright, we got hot specs. IR goggles. Goggles IR. The goggles, they do nothing. Up and add them. Well, we got the goggles, everyone. That's something. Asteroid Blues, welcome in. 1989. Hot jams. Hot frickin' mess of a game. Rambo 3. Uh-oh. Oh. Risking it all. Come on. God damn it, I got stuck on the wall. They can't handle my diagonal deeks, jukes, and jives. Got him. Was there ever a Chuck Norris game? I bet you there's a Delta Force game. I know that's a modern game, but I bet you there's a old school one. Guys, we'll look for some more Chuck Norris games after this. Not hard in a good way. Oh, okay, I was reading Bits. I was just wondering if Bit had any more suggestions. Was that a glow stick? Those overs give me a chance to dance. It is a glow tube. I have a glow stick. Does Three Ninjas count? Was he in that? This is like a one-for-one recreation of the movie. You know what I'm really enjoying about the soldiers in this game? They don't move they can move in one direction. Like back and forth. They don't cut in circles or do anything goofy. Nice and easy. Easy to just beat the hell out of. Alright, the big steel door's gotta mean something. You touched an electrified door and received a fatal shock. Means you dead, buddy. Try again, buddy. You mean we never got to find out what the glow stick was for? An electric door, Forrest. I don't understand. Was that in the movie? Music has slap bass, though. Alright, we're gonna make a beeline this time, everyone. 'Cause they poke the hornet's nest now. They're getting the frickin' hard rain. You hear this flute? It's played with all the passion of 1,000 suns. Just like my passion for beating this level. Watch out, dickhead. I don't need no glow sticks. I don't need no goddamn bow and arrows. Just give me the knife. This time we're going the easy way. Straight for it. Everyone's getting the hard rain. Everyone's getting some slap bass. There we go. Frick. Alright, dead end. No big deal. Spilled milk. Oh, never mind. That wasn't a dead end. You just touched an electrified cabinet. Yeah, we're on a warpath now. Hey, this is war. War's fricked up, man. Oh, god damn it. You guys can't handle my diagonal maneuvers. Watch this. You guys want to come through the door? Get a knife right in the penis. That's 3 severed penises. Gotta send a message, a strongly worded message to the bad guys in this universe. And we sever penises. That's how we, and that's the way it's gonna go. They drew first blood, not me. Alright, don't go in the electrified door. Noted. You conjured a horrible image for me. Sorry about that, Force Ring. I don't know, it feels like all 90s movies had electric fences in them, and there was some compound. Yeah, I believed as a child that electric fences were a lot more common than they actually are in real life. In a similar boat. Alright. Don't open the door. Alright. Moving on. Upward and onward. Doesn't seem like I'm going anywhere in particular. Alright, it was a frickin' dead end. Oh, hold on, hold on. Are these explosive arrow rounds? Watch, 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 watch. This is what we would call a Miyamoto puzzle. Now I know what he wants me to do. He wants me to shoot the explosive arrow at the electrified door. Penis! Why would you give me crappy arrows? Give me the explosive arrows. Oh, God. Did I have explosive arrows before? Alright, I don't know what to do, everyone. Uh-huh. Glow tube! Hold on, I gotta get the old Twitch chat, or YouTube chats falling behind. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Sorry about that bit. because it wasn't updating. Action games, the beat were Hybrid, Battle Squadron, Vertical Shmups. Alright, let me put those on the list. Hybria and Battle Squadron. Yeah, sorry about that bit. For some reason, it just wasn't updating my YouTube chat. Hybria and Battle Squadron. I have on my list, I want to play Darkmere, Perihelion, and Banshee, and Gloom. I want to play those tonight. Those are ones that people say good things about. Alright, now let me get this back over here. I'm actually the lead game designer and lead pixel artist for Metro Siege for Amiga. Oh, well, goddamn. Metro Siege, do you want me to pull it up? Is it a game in development right now? Which you can try online at metrosiege.com. Well, alright. Got an actual Amiga developer in here. Are you also the composer? We were just joking about that, Dogan and I. You're gonna have to be a composer for Amiga games now, Radd. Well, I do make chiptunes. I make non-chiptune stuff as well, but... That's my love letter to beat-em-ups for classic Amiga, strongly influenced by Streets of Rage 2 and Final Frickin' Fight. And I've been playing so much Streets of Rage 2 on this stream recently. So you made a beat-em-up for Amiga that is at least in part inspired by Streets of Rage 2? That's gotta be hot. You know what I think's a great beat-em-up on Amiga is Manhattan Dealer. Woo! That one's choice. Maybe we'll, since you're being such a sport here, maybe we'll... And I missed all your chats, maybe I'll load up a... Do you have a trailer? Is it on YouTube? Or you said you can play it on your website right now, which you can try online at Metro Siege. Love letter. Those dwarves weren't mining at all, they were busy. Alright, and there we go. For eye-popping early Amiga games, early gen, the quintessential one will be Shadow of the Beast, fantastic music too, but mediocre gameplay. Yeah, what did it have? Great animation or something? Why does Shadow of the Beast always get the big hype? Stallone holding his copy of Rise of the Robots. It stinks. It stinks, alright? You afraid? Want me to hear it? You want me to hear me say it? I'm afraid, alright? Video game forums when the game came out. Do you have to play the previous 2 Rambo games to understand this one? It would help. I think I'm right though, you know, dudes? I think I gotta get explosive arrows. God, Rambo couldn't be going any slower if he tried. Well, let's see if we can go find some explosive arrows, goddammit. That's what I get for making a beeline. Dead man coming through. Uh-oh, I'm the dead man. I like this bow and arrow sound. It's still not updating the YouTube chat. Just stay updated, for the love of frick. Hybria. It must have been a typo. Hybria, okay. Let me find a good trailer. Yeah, you hook me up with a trailer, we'll play it. Damn it. That one was just academic. I didn't need to kill him. Oh, what? There, got him right in the butt cheek. He got me! Alright, those could be explosive arrows. Damn it, they're regular arrows. I don't need this goofy crap. Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, I don't know if you've been watching the channel recently, but yeah, I was trying to beat Streets of Rage 2 on hardest difficulty without using a continue on Friday, and I got right to Mr. X, and he just got me by like half a health bar. What a penis. And it took me 2 hours to get to it. Well, this doesn't help at all. What the hell do these goggles even do for me? Look at all this crap I'm collecting. None of it does any good for me. We can crawl inside this thing. No. It's the Soldier's Kids artwork. It's Russian soldiers. Da. My son Dmitri painted this for me. Alright, we're on the lookout for some explosives, everyone. Will you be trying Streets of Rage Challenge again? Dead, I might. I might only because YouTube has really responded to it well. On my first attempt, where I tried to beat the game on hardest, which was not hard for me now, but was hard for me 2 weeks ago, it has 1,000 views. A 4-hour archive episode has 1,000 views. That's never happened to me before. So obviously YouTube craves more Streets of Rage. But what I might do instead of playing the game again is just play through the Streets of Rage X, which is like the fan remake. Let's see if I can beat that, because it lets you do all the combos and stuff, like the air juggles. I don't know, I think that might be where I'm at now. Ah, for Pete's sake. Kind of wild. Is that one of the soldiers' kids are from? Huh? Copyright date on Metroid Siege. Oh, for frick's sake. Metro Siege runs on any classic Amiga with 1 meg total, around 60 colors on screen, 2 players simultaneously. Did you find any luck on finding a trailer there? That's how I found you. I logged on to YouTube and your stream came up. Glad they recommended it. Well, that's awesome. YouTube has been where all the growth is happening lately. I've been going on Twitch for a long time, but I've recently been trying to go hard on YouTube with shorts. I keep making tons and tons of shorts, and that's been really good. YouTube's actually picked me up in the algorithm for the first time ever in my life. So we do this, Dead, every Sunday. We do a more focused variety show. Sometimes it's just me playing through a modern game, but it's a more focused stream. And then the Friday stream is me just dicking around. Ah, for Pete's sake. Find some damn... gotta find these damn explosives. Alright, first aid kit. With and everything. Because, yeah, Twitch doesn't really recommend people stuff. It's just not the way Twitch is used. Most people use Twitch. You basically follow Twitch for people that you already follow. I don't know how it works anymore. Twitch is in a weird spot where they don't really... You don't find anything new on Twitch. I feel like I was already down here, but alright. Wasn't I already down here? Isn't this where the kid's art project is and the goggles? Yes, it is. What the... Holy hell. How did I get this turned around? Wait, here's a sneaky hidden door. Just run for it, god damn it. Oh, that's why, because I went the end run around. They're fricking me up, Colonel. Well, you tell me, Dead, would you like to see me play through the challenge again? Do we need to wrap up the loose end on that one? Because I mean, I've beaten the game now on hardest, but now I changed the challenge to try and beat it with one continue, because I feel like that was just a more sensible challenge at this point. Ooh, what do we got here? What the hell did I pick up now? Alright. Ah! No! Oh, penis. I would most definitely like to see it again. You got robbed on Friday. You had it in the bag. Yeah, that was an amazing run, wasn't it? The elevator was flawless. Everything was flawless. I just got timed out against our bear, and that set me for a spiral. Or a bear junior. Wait, hold on. We're on the cusp of boning this up. Alright, there's got to be some explosives up here, right? Players can block, counterattack, and then hit the enemies. My grenade runs on maybe. Well, I wonder if I could get it running on this. I have a weird setup. I'm going through... Not that I'm allegedly going through Launchbox, and I have to set it all up in advance, and I don't know how it would work if I try to add something after the fact. I wonder if I could just go through RetroArch manually Where the hell am I? That a battery. Mother of F, there's so many things to collect. Alright, you gotta go around the table. Oh, now we got the goggles to work now. Right? No? No. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm up there. Mother of F. There's no explosive arrows anywhere. Remember the limitation on these early DOS games were low amounts of conventional memory. Limit was about 640 kilobits per second, and your system always used part of that. So what is that why the games always have terrible frame rate? Or are super, super slow? Suck it. Pasted the trailer link twice, does not show up for you. Oh, it must just be, YouTube must be nuking it. Alright. I'll find one then, I wonder how else you could get it to me. Yeah, YouTube might not let you post links in the chat. That's my bad. I'm still getting used to actually, interacting live on YouTube. YouTube's a little different. So, holy frick, everyone, I don't think I found the explosives. I think this was a wasted endeavor. And now I've lost my will to play the game. God damn it. No one wanted this game to work out more. I got the IR goggles! You know what I will do, though? I will switch this to be my main... switch this to be the main 4 preset. I like the way this looks. Alright, part of 10. Alright, let's see. Pasted it earlier, found it twice. It's not showing up. Tell you what I'll do. What's it called? Metro Siege? Let me just look it up. Let me just look this goddamn thing up. Yeah. You got the LHA file. I think I'm using WD. What are they? The ones that come all packaged together. I got a CD32. Which one would you recommend? I like the logo, Metro Siege. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna get Bit in the YouTube chat. He made this game. It's an Amiga game. We might as well give it a shot. We'll see if we can get it working anyways. I don't have a lot of confidence that I'm going to pull this up, but we'll try. I mean, I just fricked around on Rambo for a good 25 minutes when I shouldn't have. Metro Siege. Alright. On the Bitbeam Cannon YouTube channel. We'll just get the game. You should play games from the original floppy disks sometimes. Well, what? That's Amiga Forever told me not to do that. Like, you don't want to do this. Let's see if we can get a logo here. Yeah, goddamn, this looks a lot better than most Amiga games. Boom! Alright, let's close Rambo down. Let's do this. That's as best as we'll be able to get. You can play in your browser if need be. One button jumps, another button attacks. Well, we'll get it working on the actual thing that we can get the hot filters going. Well, I'll see what I can do. So let's open up RetroArch, and then here's what we're gonna do. Right, let's go load the content. Oh, we gotta load the core first. This one might be the first non-fricked up Amiga game we've ever played. Alright, PUAE. Load content. Let's find where we saved it. What is it? Metro Siege. Yeah, down the folder. I have to extract it first, or can I just use the zip? No, I should probably extract it first. Alright, extracted.
Listen up, you bunch of crazies. Radland is calling.
Alright, we'll load up the IHA file. See if it works. If it doesn't, we'll just play it on the browser. But it's frickin' up. It's not actually loading up. Son of a butt. There's tons of special moves. Holding attack by pressing directions. You have to do that. Well, actually, I think the holding the button down and pushing directions is actually a really innovative thing that games with multiple buttons should have used as well, but they didn't. It never worked out perfectly in Amiga. So yeah, why didn't that work? It actually just crashed my RetroArch, so that's no good. Should I load up the IHA file, or should I load up something else? No. Try this again. RetroArch. We'll give it another try. RetroArch. Load core. Maybe I'll try the other one. I'll try the move list on the Metro Siege website will be necessary. Oh, we'll figure it out. Don't you worry, old Raddy will figure it out. Unless there's hot moves that I absolutely need to know about. Load content. Let's try this again. If not, we'll play it in the browser. Bum 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 bum. Metro Siege. I should just load up the. Not sure what the configuration is trying to. All right, load up the ADF file. See what happens there. Damn it. Alright, we'll just play it on the browser. It's dump on the bed. My setup is a little finicky. Alright, let's get this over here. Wait, I'm gonna do this in a private browser. A little safer that way. And boom. And now you guys can see what I see. Go to the theater mode. And we'll get the display going here. Alright. Play in your browser. Get Amiga ROMs. We'll play it in the browser. And you said there's a controller attack keyword. Attack is control. Jump is shift. Control shift. And jump button 2. Oh no, we can do control. We can do controller? Alright. Controller. Nice, looks good. Plays good. Metro Siege, let's rock. The Alex will be Kim. Oh man, she's got tongue for sticks.
Yeah.
Gonna have to be my boy Alex. My boy Axel. Hey, you want a piece of the big dog? You don't know what you're frickin' with today. You don't know who you're dealing with. I got moves galore. You don't know? You don't want a piece of this?
Yeah.
You want a piece of the big dog? Nice parallaxing with the front there.
Yeah.
Or foreground. Yeah, this plays pretty frickin' smooth for a Amiga game bit. Did you make the music as well? Radd!
Yeah.
Rather than die! Oh man, I wouldn't eat that burger, Alex.
Yeah.
Hey, well, why not? It came out of the garbage can.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this would actually work on an actual Amiga? Like compiles on Amiga? Very impressive. Why does it play so much smoother?
Yeah.
How much fiddling around did you guys have to do to make this thing run smooth? Most Amiga games do not run this smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, this looks nice. So if you guys want to go check it out, I'll, hold on. Pause this. I'll show you guys the website you can go to. Even though it's just metrosiege.com, but we'll put this in the old Twitch chat, so at least the Twitchers can check it out if they want. Bit. All right, what's your big plan for this game? If you're letting us play it online, are you guys gonna release it at some point? Is that the plan? Oh, we got the big dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know who you freaking dealing with. Plays a little smoother than Red Heat did. Oh, he got me, goddamn. Looks like he's susceptible to my ground sweep. Alright, they're teaming up on the big dog.
Yeah.
Right. Man, I dropped his ass. That is a federal crime, Alex.
Yeah.
Girl watching from the window. Oh, god damn it! They're right outside the window, honey! He's punching our mailbox, honey! That's a federal crime!
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I can honestly say, Bit, this is the best brawler I've played on the Amiga. But it really only does compete with, Manhattan Dealer, which I really like, by the way. Oh, goddamn. Oh, he hid behind the mailbox. This enemy's pretty funny. This is just an irate man who saw me brawling in the streets. I'm not gonna stand for that. Oh, I'm gonna go do something about it, honey.
Yeah.
John Sakaris is the musician. I'm loving the soundtrack he's making so far. Yeah, he's got it on lockdown. Oh, we found the speedrun strats.
Yeah.
Oh, another burger I found in the garbage. Alright, watch Mule doesn't know how to deal with this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he figured out a strategy for my impregnable defense. Uh-oh, they're teaming up on the big dog. Time to eat that floor turkey. Alex, you gotta want it, buddy. Freaking eat it, Alex. What are you doing, you piece of stool? Alex didn't want it. Maybe I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, now he eats it. Alex can go to hell and die of gonorrhea. Give me the bear hug, Forrest. You ever have an American Apparel hoodie, Red? I tried. American Apparel stopped selling the red ones. So this was from a local store called Blue Notes in Canada. This was like a 15-year-old pullover. They don't make red ones with white zippers and white tassels anymore in men's. They only make them in women's. Well, like women are the only ones that like to wear hot red pullovers? What the hell? Wait, do I have a block button with 2 buttons? What the hell? There's a jump button the whole time. I didn't even realize. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got moves galore going on here. To grab health, attack button Hold attack button and tap down. Alright, that was my bad. I was just tapping attack button. Uh-oh. Cops heard about me punching the mailbox. Excuse me, sir? Is that you punching mailboxes? Not gonna stand for it. Let me just put these donuts down. I'm gonna take care of business here. Old school style. Officer Bob Robert, the local cop on the take. It's no surprise you're involved in this chaos. Last time I checked, vigilantism is a crime, criminal. Surrender peacefully, or we do this the fun way. Yeah, frick that. I'm the one running around beating people up in the streets. Oh, dear God, he pulled a gun on me. Oh, he's working with the bad guys? Alright, no, that's uncalled for. Get him, Alex! Let's go and get his donut. Don't touch my donuts! Did that give him health back? Uh-oh, that takes a lot of health off. Uh-oh. There you go. Give Kev the business. Ah, frick. Good pixel art. This is you doing the pixel art though, right, Bit? Yeah, I like this pixel art quite a bit. Is there anything distinct about the platform, the Amiga platform, in terms of pixel art? Oh, is that it? We're back in? Well, we'll quickly check out this pixel art. Oh, man. Alright, just came to play. This has, like, every 90s stereotype in it. It's the best way to fly. The only way to fly. Damn, this girl's out of her mind. Oh, well, you turn around and you get hit in the face. That's the way it goes. Hey, Bitbeam, welcome over on the Twitch as well. Feel free to keep watching on YouTube. It helps me in the algorithm. But, always good to have some more people hanging around. I'm present. Yeah, how far? Man, it doesn't matter what I do. I can't get the goddamn Twitch or YouTube chat when I'm using Restream to be on time. I looked up a tutorial and it didn't even make sense what they told me to do. Here, beat his ass. Let's see if I can fix that also while I'm here. I should find that gun before it ends up in the wrong hands. Well, you have electrified tonfa sticks. Both buttons here to grab health when you get knocked down. Button mash to get up sooner. Alright, double tap down to roll out of the way. I did notice that. That's pretty good. Oh, right, you're Canadian. Maybe it wasn't popular there. American Apparel was popular here, but it was not in every mall. It was only something you'd see in, like, the shopping district in the downtown stuff. Oh, God! She's out of her mind! That's because the entire broadcast had like a 2-minute delay. Wow. Well, I gotta fix that because that hurts people wanting to interact with me on YouTube, and that's where I want more interaction. God damn it. Frickin' punkers. I like how you can basically push backwards to attack backwards. Oh wait, is that what's actually happened? No, she just sometimes turns around to attack. You can block by holding attack and pressing back. Okay, that's what's going on. You don't want none of this. Think it over. Oh, he broke through my attack. You basically hold attack down and you can push forward as much as you want. Alright, yeah, we'll try this now. I'm holding down the attack button. And we'll Try some different maneuvers. That's down, that's forward, that's up. So I guess if you're surrounded, you want to do the up attack, because it does the spin. Gotcha. Kick his ass, goddammit. Kick his ass, Seabass. Goddamn, another burger I found in the subway. Always managed to make me feel uncool whenever I went there, but I still bought their stuff. Man, if they have pullovers with white zippers and white tassels, I'll buy them. Every time I go to the American Apparel website, though, or at least whenever I go to their Amazon, they don't have them. I need more red pullovers. I've been wearing crappy ones that don't fit me. I need a good one. Look how floppy the sleeves are on this one. It's like 16 years old. This girl's OP, man. That's a nice touch. I like being able to hit up to, there we go. To hit multiple people surrounding me. What's this now? We have a guy in the chat who actually made this game. This is not an actual Amiga game from the past. This is a modern Amiga game. But he was in the chat and he was talking that Streets Rage 2 inspired this, so we might as well just play through a bit of this one. Welcome in, Simon. It's called Metro Siege. It's playable on his website right now. I believe it or not, this game thinks it's 16 colors. The background the characters only have 16 colors. Indexed collectively. Haynes. They went out of business and Haynes bought them, I think. But they stopped making them mostly. What? So American Apparel went out of business? Here's the problem, too. Modern kids, teenagers, they don't buy anything in normal colors anymore. Yeah, hey, you know what we want? Faded teal. Hey, you know what'd be sick? Faded orange. Where's the regular colors? Why does every color have to be faded and awful looking, like chewed gum? Oh yeah, chewed spearmint. That's a great color for a pullover that I want to wear. A-holes. All right. I think this is good. This is a really good bit. We're going to move on with some other games, some actual Amiga games before I lose my base. Like, hey, we came in here for goddamn regular Amiga games. What is this amazing Amiga game? That can't be allowed to fly. But I am going to, before I move back to the games, I want to see if I can find a way to fix my stream. Because, yeah, Restream just dicks around. I don't know what the hell they're doing. All right, let's go here. Live stream. It says ultra low latency. That is clearly not ultra low latency.
Listen up, you bunch of crazies. Radland is calling.
I'm gonna have to like send a customer support message or something to Restream.
You can smell it even in space.
All right, well let's get back in there, everyone.
The shuttle bay door is
That was Metro Siege. Check it out.
come on in.
Thanks for letting us know, Bit. Alright, I feel the same way about modern car colors. Like mint green and mustard yellow. Yeah, sometimes you're like, yeah, I'll spend $40,000 on this mint green thing.
Wash over you.
Was black not available? Or red? Or white?
Miyagi smile
Oh, I want tan brown.
over us.
I want them to look like my dad's loafers in the 80s.
Don't make a fuss.
Hey, Bwaka, welcome in. How's it been tonight? We played 2 movie tie-in games that each had music. There was a lot of naked men in the Red Heat game we played also. And then we just played Bit Beam's in the chat here, Bit Beam's homebrew Amiga game, which was quite a bit better than the 2 other games we'd played so far. But it's not about the good games tonight. You come here for the Amiga, you come here for the slop. Thanks for giving Metro Siege a stream. If you ever want to play 2-player with me while I explain the moves and the crazy limits and strengths of the Amiga hardware. Yeah, well, if you stick around, now you're in the Twitch chat, so you can actually speak a little faster. Yeah, I have so many questions about the Amiga. I'm definitely like an Amiga like historian. I like the history of it. Like, what the hell happened here? What were we all doing? Why did this happen? All right, so let's go back here. Alrighty, now, there was a couple that I wanted to check out. There's this one called Gloom, which is supposed to be, like, their version of Doom. It's literally called Gloom. I think I gotta check this one out. I'm your guy for technical info and history. Yeah, well, were you way into Amiga in the first place, or was this a gig that you got where they're like, look, we need you to do Amiga stuff? And you're like, oh, well, usually I do other stuff, but fine, I'll dive in on this one. I've been an Amigan since I was about 14 and just turned 51. Well, there you go. This is fresh looking pixel art. So wait a second. Did you play the Amiga back in the day? So far, all the Europeans that I have watched my show are like, well, a guy I knew had it, but I didn't have it. I need people that owned it. Where did you get the games from? Radio Shack? Or was it, I acquired the game? Did anyone actually pay for an Amiga game back in the day? I had a disc. Some guy at my dad's work gave him a disc. It had 50 games on it. They were all crappy. There was a place called Electronics Boutique near us. All right. See, I was a console boy. Played them all console, all the time. Never played even PC, Windows, anything like that until just recently. I was all console all the time. So I have a lot of making up to do. Oh, wait. No software connections, I think. Okay. Let's check this Gloom game out. Did you ever play Gloom? Ah. Oh my god. Well, maybe it's good. I don't know. One button game though. All right. We gotta compete with Doom. Doom's stealing all of our thunder. I know. We'll make a game and call it Gloom. That's the one coming up, everyone. Gloom. I think it was hard to pirate games that were on floppy. I can't remember why. Huh. Maybe the anti-cheating measure. What's the 15th word on the 40th page? Boner. Well then, man, Bit, you're also my window into the other side. What did you think of console games back in the day? You're like, these are for babies. What, that sprite flickering? Get that crap out of my face. I'll never play a game with flickering sprites. I need all of my sprites to look perfect all the time. Not a single flicker out there. Frame rate, not important to me. Boom, we're going Gloom. We're glooming it up. Alright, we'll get you up there. You're going for Doom so obviously. Alright, I loved Genesis and SNES and NES before that. Alright, so you just had games in your... You had games galore. That's cool, man. And welcome in, Waka. Good to have you in here, buddy. I never played Gloom, but the musician of Metro Siege is the artist for a new Amiga game called Grind, which is absolutely incredible for running on classic Amiga. See, I'm so fascinated by Amiga. It doesn't even matter that Amiga April's over. I'm still like, I don't know what's going on. I want to know what happened. What happened here? Amiga for a brief point in time was like the hottest looking thing, the best graphics thing. It was the Neo Geo of its day. And then it kept going well into the Super Nintendo era where it was competing, but that one button thing was a tough pill to swallow. That's a tough pill. Alright, Ratty Boy and the Sunday Show back at it. We're glooming it up. And then we're galoobing it up. Oh no! It requires at least an MC something or other. Let me see what that means. I think I tried this earlier and it did work, but now it is not working. System model. Maybe I'll just go straight for the jugular. The 4000. I don't. Oh, it needs me to change at least an MC68020 CPU. Do I not have the hottest CPU going? CPU model. Which one did it say? 68020. 68020. Well, what are you automatically picking? And why don't I just go for even higher than that? Alright. And let's try it again. See if this works. And now I got a chance. I really hold on. I love the Genesis. Really frustrating. Damn it, it's still not working. The AGA chipset. What the frick is this? Do you know what this means? Maybe you're the only one that would know what this means, Bitbeam. It really frustrated me how poor most Amiga arcade port games were when I knew the Amiga was capable of more. So what was it? Was just like a lack of manpower? The AGA chipset. I mean, I have the Amiga Forever files, but maybe I don't have the one I need. Mother of frick. Alright, what does AGA mean? Well, we got lucky so far that we haven't had this much problems with much yet. System, an AGA. If I can see that acronym anywhere. Nope. Very small budgets and tiny teams making the ports. In small amounts of time. That's the way it feels like. That Street Fighter 2 port just had G Fong, the only guy who made the game. By myself out there! But then he had the balls to charge for it. How much were they charging for these games back in the day? That's a tough sell. Maybe we won't be able to play Gloom, everyone. MC will remove graphics bug. Maybe jack it up to a 30. Official port final fight for Amiga was done by a single programmer with 0 artists in about 6 months total time. I wonder why. Was there a big market for it, or who was the market? Install applies to Gloom, Blackmagic, Cygor, HD installer for Gloom, type patch. Any of this make any sense to you? Bit? I mean, if you were actually playing these back in the day, I don't know what the hell's going on. The guy was like fresh out of high school or something too. Alright, he just had something to prove. And for some reason he stuck to the Amiga. Well, to be fair, the Amiga looked a lot better than DOS in the CGA era. Whoa. CGA DOS was a stinkathon. Never played Gloom. Alright. Does any of these messages make any sense? He got paid to make the Final Fight port. I wouldn't know what games to play on Amiga, honestly. I wouldn't know either. CGA's awesome, says Shorty. I guess it can look pretty awesome sometimes. I still think that Manhattan Dealer version on the CGA looked pretty goddamn good. AGA is Amiga 1200 or CD32. Is this a CD32 game? Is that the problem? Well, let me see if it's in the other archive. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, maybe we'll just play this one then. Alright, this one's not working either. Go to hell. Game, go to hell. Alright, let me open RetroArch. Welcome to the Sunday show, everyone, where nothing works like you would expect it to. Let's see if they... Well, while we're waiting, I'll just turn on some more tunes. You can't tell me not to party in my club. Yeah, I mean, it makes it all better when you get the song going. I don't know what that Amiga Forever website is. You pay this guy some money and then suddenly you get every game that's ever existed? What? Here, have them all. All right. Doesn't seem normal to me. All right, I don't know which one I should play it on. The PUAE or the PUAE 2021.
It's simply amazing.
Seems to be loading up here. We'll see what happens.
It's a whole lot of fun, a brand new machine, the computer from Commodore.
All right, things are happening now. Gloom. Welcome to Gloom. There. We want the violence to be on meaty. Messy. Meaty. Which option do you want?
Simple stuff. Watch out for ambushes, though.
And that's all the backstory you get. All right, here we go. Jesus Christ, look how small the screen is. What the hell is going on in this game? What the frick? Oh, those are bad guy shots. Oh, it plays smooth as a goddamn Smooth as a mother fricker. Holy goddamn. This is fresh as goddamn hell. I wish I had some strafing, though. Can I use the mouse? No. Alright, you guys want a piece of the big dog? You're gonna get the business! Ah. I can't believe the game doesn't have a strafe. To hold down multiple buttons to strafe? What the hell? This score is outstanding. Mother of frickin' goddamn. Why is there just bullets bouncing in a room by themselves? Smooth, buttery smooth. Well, when your pixels are this big, I guess it can eventually look smooth. That's the size it is on my screen, too. You guys are seeing as I see.
Stay alert. Watch out for aggro skinheads.
Alright, aggro skinheads are getting the business. You can pick up the fireballs to Shorty. Oh god, have you played this, Shorty? I want to see you make a city landscape using only 3 colors. And that's what Manhattan Dealer did. Alright, start you facing... This is how they started the level. God damn. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Go. Go. Door. Corridor. Jack Frick in this room. Man, the calm before the storm. This is grotesque in the best possible way. Alright, let's do as Shorty commanded and go pick up some bouncing fireballs. Oh, we got green balls now. Although if you were colorblind, it would look exactly the same. Weapon boost. Yeah, now we're blowing guys up. Easy street. A happy face on the wall? No. Alright, it's not looking good, my man. We got nothing for health here. I could hear something behind me. Ah, he got a piece of the big dog. They stole one of my green orbs. Come on, Radd, you gotta focus up. Target this guy. I like how there's no limit to your ammo. Here we go. Oh, you freaking sons of fricks, I can hear you in there. This is outstanding. This is way better than it had any right being. So the Amiga CD was basically their attempt at doing a console version. Is that a baby bottle? Alright, you got the health bonus from the baby bottle. Look at this thing, you can just shoot as many as you want now. Oh, I got another baby bottle. Oh, the baby needs his bottle. God damn it, shirtless skinheads! And locking it up left, right, and center. This is probably highly advanced for the time. I have, said Shorty. Wow, this music is nuts.
Alright, now things get serious.
Oh, that font is all fricked up. Bitbeam is saying Classic Amiga was terrible for scaling graphics for games like Doom because it didn't use chunky graphics mode, but instead used planar graphics instead. Bitplane. Again, a word like, what was that? Blitting is the other one you said. I don't have no idea what you said. But they needed a special chip for chunky graphics support for the CD32. Okay, that makes more sense. That's maybe why this is playing so frickin' buttery smooth. Alright, where's the dead man? Was that a transparency effect, too? Alright, who's coming after the big dog? No! Who's scooting in here? iBlink, get the hell in here, buddy. I need you and the rascals in here now.
Hello.
We're playing the goriest freaking Amiga game I've ever seen in my life. Go to hell, Dan. Die gonorrhea. You're welcome in, iBlink. Stool! I could tell he was coming because I could smell his diarrhea before he even got in the shot. Alright, let me give you a big shout out. Whoa, here we go. We're double dosing. I need more baby bottles though, dudes. If I don't find a baby bottle soon, I'm hosed. Okay, well, we didn't get to keep that for long. Here's a baby bottle. There we go, double boost. Alright. Got his ass. Alright, hold on.
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play. BitBeamy did the right thing. Proudy. I'd like to know more about your game as well. Keep us in the loop. Also, the Discord is a hoot. You know, I'm not one to tell people what to do. I know you're in the age bracket, but our age bracket, Discord, isn't that for kids? Yeah, you have to use a Discord now if you want to build a community. So there's where the community goes. Thank you for that. We're going to also shout out our good pal. Oh, Shorty already got him. Are you over there making world records happen? What is that, Breath of Fire 3? You also working on a speedrun for Breath of Fire 3? Current world record holder for Breath of Fire 1. Nah, just playing it for fun. I'm glad you're not one of those speedrunners that's like, no, I only speedrun games. Sometimes you gotta play games for fun, you know? We appear to be at an impasse here, everyone. Metro Siege is still in steady development. Please follow your YouTube channel for updates. Follow our YouTube channel for updates. Yes. Well, we will do that. Oh my god, skinheads! Dead punkers. Hanging out with military guys. Holy lord. This is good. This is fun. Plays smooth as hell. So if this is also on the Amiga, it must play, like, the Commodore Amiga, it must play like a piece of crap on that one if they can't use chunk graphics. Because yeah, if they're like basically rewriting the background every time, am I understanding this correctly? You can't use sprites, and instead you're chunking in, you're not chunking, but you're overwriting the background every time, then it must just be impossible to have a smooth game. Hey! Oh my god. That's satisfying. That is pure satisfaction, everyone. Ooh, baby bottles. You just got a baby bottle. Rubber nipples.
Alright, beware the wheel of death, men.
Gonna get some final weekend housework done, and then I'll be back with more Fanny fun. Alright, as long as it's Fanny fun. By the way, we just finished our first ever Mega Drive game called Damon Claw. You're making Mega Drive games too? Holy frick. Well, I do make music for a living. If you ever need another musician, sounds like you already got a guy, you let the big dog know. I've made a lot of Sega Genesis music in my time as well. Sega Genesis is my jam. But yeah, I don't want to put your guy out. Sounds like you got a guy. With really good code and clever use of tricks to get more from the Amiga's weak sprite chip, some games ran great at 60 frames per second. They only needed one cell of art to tell this story. They're like, we got it on lockdown. Hook us up with a demo reel. Well, how about I give you a demo reel right now? I'm actually enjoying the frick out of this game, so we're going to keep playing it, but because I loaded this up, just in case I ever need to. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. That's radlandstudios.com, everyone. That's where Radland comes to play. Socials, boom. There's links there if you ever need. Yeah, I've worked on a lot of games. I started out as a chiptune artist, but I make whatever you need. But yeah, the last couple projects have been Sega Genesis. Like this was Slayin' DX. Slayin' started out as an NES project, then went to full-on orchestral rock and roll with Slayin' 2. And then Slayin' DX was, they re-released Slayin' 1, but he wanted it to look better, so he made it look like Sega Genesis. So I made a couple of Sega Genesis tracks to this. This is the melancholy jam. Thick. Sounds thick. But one of the problems is you guys are probably making them to compile on your like actual Sega compiling thing. That's where it's tougher, because then you'd have to use Defl Mask, which I don't. I use Cubase, so mine are just WAV files. But I adhere to the limitations. But I did make a more Sega Genesis style soundtrack down here with Treasure Buster. Get that slap bass in here, buddy. So far, no Amiga stuff. Yeah, it needs to use Defl Mask, but we might need CD soundtracks in the future for other projects. Yeah, hell yeah, that's my jam. Like, where I specialize, like, I like adhering to the limitations. Like, I get it. I get why that's there. But the problem is the limitations, they hurt your ability to reach out to like, maniacs. And the more I've been to trade shows and video game trade shows, like, there's less and less maniacs out there than you think. Like, I was at a Sony Play. They had a big Sony Play event for Retro City Rampage. That was the first game I made music for. Where the hell is that? Alright, well, I don't have it in the list. What the hell don't I have in this? Oh, it's up here. Retro City Rampage was the first game I made music for, so I was at a bunch of trade shows for it. And this one guy came up and he had this Mega Man 2 shirt on. And I was like, oh, there's my guy. And I hit him with like some weird Mega Man 2 reference that I thought he would just get. It would be funny. And he looked at me so blankly, he didn't know anything I just said. Oh, maybe I'm too close to this. Maybe the regular public isn't as deranged as I am for most of this stuff. So what I started focusing on was more of less of a compiling sort of authentic sound, and instead one that really tried to touch into people's HD memory. That's the term I came up for. So, like, yeah, you think about it. If people remember, like, I'm talking about your coworker or something, the guy that works at the factory or something, he's remembering Sega Genesis a certain way, not as it actually is. So if you were to be like, hey, buddy, and then you play him an actual Sega Genesis track, he'd be like, I don't want to listen to that. But if you tweak it just a bit, and you hammer that nostalgia, but you make it sound as good as he's remembering it, boom, then you lock him back in. The normies, yeah. No, Radd, he was a fake fan. Oh, what game are you talking about? On your shirt, the Mega Man 2. Metal Man? Airman? What? Aha. Alright, Anyways, my claim to fame was, I made a chiptune death metal album. It was like, when I first started out, I wanted to know how the original composers had to deal with stuff, and I always pictured, like, Castlevania 2 has some songs in it that sound exactly like Yngwie Malmsteen tracks, and I have to imagine that the composers were like, look, we're out of time. We need to make this track, and it's got to sound neoclassical. Alright, what's the only guy doing that right now? Why, Yngwie Malmsteen, of course, so they bust out Rising Force, and they just cover it note for note, and I was like, what if that exact same thing happened, but they were like, we need the game to sound like death metal. Oh. Well, how the hell would that sound? Might sound like this! I converted all my vocals to 1-bit DPCM samples. I was going to school for computer systems technology at the time, too, and I was like, I just want to make music. But I also make sound effects, too, if you ever need sound effects. I got a lot of rascally sound effects. From retro to modern. But yeah, all over the place. We'll keep in touch. Anyways, that's old Ratty Boy's music moment. You guys, if you've never been to the site, check it out, everyone. Coded it from scratch. Didn't have to do any WordPress or Squarespace. I coded it from scratch like a lunatic. Not like a normie. Normies use Squarespace. Alright, I stayed up past 10 p.m. But yeah, if you want to toss you some Amiga demos in floppy format, yeah, I'll see if I can get them running, Dogan, but it didn't work for me when I tried to run... Bits game, it wasn't working when I tried to open up the LHA file or whatever. Oh, snap. These are all indie games. Yeah, I've worked on a couple of AAA, or at least games that came out on the console. Not AAA, but mostly indie stuff, smaller teams. Alright, I'm enjoying the mother frick out of this game, so we're gonna keep playing it. Alright, Gloom. And I'm gonna get the drop on old Ratty boy. Shoot him right in the back. Alright, no mercy. Yeah. Now you're speaking my language. Metro Siege. Is that what Metro Siege is all about? Oh, goddamn, watch out for the Wheel of Death. Man, they did not walk away from that one unscathed. State of, seems like retro indie games. Combine modern with quality of life. Love the nostalgia. Yeah, it's... actually, let me show you. This is a really good example. I didn't really start doing that until... go back one more time here, everyone. I'll show you one that I had to make. It was a game that never actually... They hired me for the game just to basically kick the developer or the musician that they had working on the game in the butt. Like, come on, you gotta smarten up and make this game sound better. Boom. It was a game called Blossom Tales. Supposed to be like sort of a more progressive version of Zelda on Super Nintendo, I will say. And so they hired me for this game to make a track, and then they paid me for it, but they didn't use the music in the game. And then they showed that to the composer for the game. Said, come on, make it like this. And they said they wanted it to sound, and their quote, their term was 16-bit plus. All right. So what I did was I took Super Nintendo samples, allegedly. There could be some problems there. I took really fricked up BRR samples of string sounds and all that, and I combined them all in this big stack. So there was multiple string samples from multiple sources all together. And then I added underneath that a actual string set. So like actual orchestral samples. And I wanted that to basically just fill out the background, but you hear the nostalgic samples. And so this is what that kind of sounds like when you add that all together. It's like it's there, the nostalgia's there. How good those strings sound. That's with Super Nintendo samples layered together with real strings underneath. Mom, I want Doom! Mom, I want Doom! We have Doom at home. This might be a little smoother than Doom, actually. Anyways, I just wanted to show that game. So you weren't talking about that. So you were talking about, instead, the musical influences. Yeah, Yngwie Malmsteen. When Napster first came out, that was like the first thing that happened to me. Like, what the hell is all this stuff? Yngwie Malmsteen, this is freaking amazing. Where the hell's this been the whole time? Been sitting here buying punk rock CDs from the punk section at the record store at the mall. I don't want this. I want more Yngwie Malmsteen. Man, we got dead Becky's galore in this level. Mother of frick. Like the bathroom of the space station or what? These are the stalls? Oh man, here we go. Now we're triple boosted. Oh, you're not sneaking by me. Body parts flying everywhere. I bet there's a boss coming up. That's why we're getting fully stocked up and baby bottled up. Alright, here we go. Boss time. I know a thing or two about video games. Alright, we're stuck, apparently. Alright, this goddamn game's frick. Uh-oh, I almost got Richtered. Alright, boss battle time. Let's go. Just have to beat them to the punch and be firing at them before they're even in view. I shouldn't have ran at that guy topless. Baby bottles, yeah. Oh! Alright, who the hell's shooting at the big dog? Who wants a piece? And with some strafing, this game would be hot as frick. I don't even mind the pixelation. Because it's so damn satisfying. I wonder if there's some clever coding in here where it's like, alright, if your back is turned to an enemy... Oh, here we go. If your back is turned to an enemy, we won't have them just unrelentingly fire at you. Did I beat his ass? Oh, dudes, I can't be stopped. And he dropped 2 baby bottles for me. Nice.
Alright, men. What you're gonna need is some baby bottles. Do you guys bring all your baby bottles with you? Yeah, you did? Alright. Now we need your soothers, and we need a fresh change of diapers. You guys diapered up? Alright, let's rock. Let's get in there. Don't let those teleporters confuse you.
I would never. Alright, we'll play a little teeny bit more of this. Alright, we might actually have to take a bathroom break as well. This goddamn electrolytes are going right through me. Alright, the game's broken, everyone. It's not letting me in the door. Alright, well, the game's gonna break. What do I gotta do? How is this my fault? Bum, 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 bum. You're saying another game called Grind is better than this one, Dogan? It's called Grind. A musician for Metro Siege is an artist. Oh, is the artist for Grind. Okay, that's why Dogan knew about it. This is the one they rejected, or did they use your music? They did not use the music for that game. They did reject it, but they paid me for it. So it was mostly like they just needed something to light a candle into the other developers, but they were going in the wrong direction. How did you find Radd's stream? Well, that is a good question. I guess because I was doing Amiga and you popped in really into Streets of Rage and the Amiga, and lately he's been playing Streets of Rage and Amiga games. It recommended... Man, the YouTube algorithm knows what's up. They're so invasive. They probably know the last time, everything you've purchased from every store, every word you've ever said in your phone. But you know what? Sometimes it works out for old Ratty Boy in the community. Because it'll hook you up with new viewers that will enjoy your stream. Okay, guys, we have drank too much electrolytes. That's the problem right now. So we're going to take ourselves a quick and dirty 2-minute break or so. And we're going to... use the facilities. What facility are you saying, Radd? Well, this one right here. We're also going to get some batteries for my automaton, because I haven't played a single solo yet tonight. I can't live with that. Nope, not for 1 second. Alright, the bathroom of the future, we made it. Grind is a classic, is for classic weaker Amigas, but looks and plays amazingly well for those limitations. Gloom is tuning on like a 4 times stronger Amiga. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'm juicing it. We're juicing a bit on that one. That's fine. I still strongly hold that Amiga is best for demos and games are second. And that it can't do games. Or not that it can't do games. Yeah, it seems to be able to do games, but you have to be a lunatic. You need to get the greatest programmers ever to program these games, and then suddenly it works great. Dogan, did you see us playing Bitbeam Cannon's game? His Streets of Rage game on Amiga? That was actually pretty fresh. Hey, keep it clean! Use the term drain the pickle. Alright, gotta go drain the pickle. I've officially OD'd on electrolytes. YouTube literally is Skynet, but it's working so well for us right now. The problem is, though... Yeah, the thing I hate is the copyright algorithm. Man, that thing is dark. That thing would kill every human being on Earth. Are you using a goddamn Bryan Adams track? Kill him! Kill his ass! Jesus Christ. I saw a bit, but I've played it myself. It's been a while, though. So Dogan, yeah, Dogan's way in on the Amiga scene, apparently, so he's aware of your project. So that also means you've reached the Amiga fan base. Okay, everyone, let's meet back here. 3 minutes. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna change my timer. 3 minutes, because I gotta go get batteries. I gotta go to the bathroom and go up there. So we're gonna get some tunes going. Guys, enjoy the fricked up tunes here. And then we'll be back for some more hilarity. Alright? Alright. Let's get back. back, baby! Fresh batteries and everything. Alright, welcome to the bathroom of the future, everyone. Where we have fart sound effects piped into every speaker in this room so that you can feel comfortable while you're dumping out. You guys ever tried to dump out in a totally silent bathroom when someone comes in? It's never gonna happen. My body won't allow the poo to come out. It'll be like, no. It's like trying to swallow something that's not food. Can't do it. Won't do it. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Party time. Okay, what the hell was that? Lifting weights in the sauna and flexing, obviously. There we go. Alright, I saw a bit of a... Joke's on you, Radd. That's actually Brian Adams doing that. Damn it! He's not the machine at all. The trick is to put some headphones on and just let blast. That is a good trick, actually. I found out recently, I used to have a lot of trouble dumping out in public. When I was at those trade shows, I remember I'm like, oh my god, I'm at like E3, I'm like, gotta go, and you'd go into the bathroom and there'd just be dudes next to you everywhere, like, I can't go. I just can't go until you guys leave the room, then I can get started, break the seal, then I'm a dump-a-maniac. But recently, now that I have my phone, because that was way back in the day, I didn't have a phone, I didn't have anything, you just bust out your phone and watch something on your phone, it relaxes you so much, feels like you're back in the comfort of your home toilet advantage. Alright, what's next on the list for old Raddy? Now, I was thinking about some of these other games that might be good. That was, we actually played a good one. I can't believe it. Why don't we check out this one called Darkmere? I think that's the one. It's like an isometric looking Darkmere. Isometric looking... It looks like, what's that game on Sega Genesis? The one that the Streets or Shining Force 2 company made right after. I can't remember. Well, I'll show you. Why don't I just show you? Look at this. That looks worthy, right? The reason this game's on my list is because someone mentioned it on Twitter saying that this game had really interesting Amiga pixel art. Like that Amiga pixel art would be a genre of its own. Johnny, get the hell in here, buddy. I'm gonna have to lurk today, so just want to say hi. Alright, well, it's good to know you're around, Johnny. Nice to know you're still out there. Lurk your buns off, buddy. We're gonna play this Darkmere game and see what it's all about. Know so much here. I simply must know why it is held so dear. European bros, I heart you. Oh, we don't have the box art yet. Well, we'll get that first, and then we'll play it.
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play. Haven't seen Freddy Boy in a while. Wait, we don't need it on this screen. We need it on this screen. I'm going for a Willow look here.
Machine, a computer from Commodore.
Alright, coward. Wait, what did I miss here? Coward. I dropped my pants to my ankles at the urinal. At the dodgeball tournament I was at last week, they had urinals, like 8 of them in a row, and they were urinals that come way off the wall, and there was no divider in between any of them. It's a weird choice, by the way, but you know what? Whenever that happens, I gotta stand back with the big dogs. But you get a lot of guys that are like literally having to do this. And obviously, I don't enjoy that. I get it. You don't want to be standing there with your dong hanging out, but you just gotta hang back there with the big dogs. I got that from Conan O'Brien. He had the Dikembe Mutombo on. I think it was Dikembe Mutombo, and he was saying, like, Conan hangs back with the big dogs at the urinal. And Conan said, thank you! I just remember him saying that. So I always try and hang back with the big dogs. Peeing, I don't have a problem with. Who and I have a problem with. Unless you just gotta drop trow and dump out right in front of the urinal. Anyways, there was a guy... You don't want to stand next to the guy next to you, right? There's 8 urinals. So if there's a guy somewhere, you need to be at least 1 to 2 urinals away. But there was only one urinal on the side that was a really short one. And the guy taller than me came in, and he was like all the way inside that thing. It just looked uncomfortable. Just hang with the big dogs. Conjured another horrible image. I mean, it just put some dividers between those things. Save everyone the trouble of having to contort their body in a weird way. Alright, let's play this game. Now let's get out of our minds, goddammit. Amiga, I feel you. Alright, it's not showing up on the screen. There we go. We will play in Francais, please. Just kidding.
Darkmere, a nightmare's begun.
I don't know if this is even playable. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anywhere with this game.
Your father's words echo in your mind as he uses the old magic to transport you to the village. Save us, my son. I fear we do not have long.
Right. As your molecules travel through the ether, you remember from... Man, Amiga loved doing this scrolling text. God damn it. You remember from your childhood days how happy the village had seemed to you then. Now things are very... Bit's gonna tell me, yeah, well, Amiga had a problem going up and down. It could only go sideways. That's the only way they could get text on the screen. Alright, no dividers ever, says Shorty. Just peeing the other guys next to you. Stand way back, Shorty. Hanging with the big dogs. Way back. Yeah. This is too much. I can't read more like this. It's terrible for the stream. Yeah, my... When was the last time you ever peed in a trough, though? It has been a while. Not since I was a really little kid, and that was very awkward and uncomfortable. Alright, I gotta go. Entering. Top of text. You can't leave without a password. What's the password then? God damn it. Short, did you play this one? It's right up. This is isometric. Down makes me go in this direction. Up makes me go in this direction. So I have to start playing the game like this. Yeah, now it makes sense. Alright, I can't get back there. Question. Question a character about, or a person, place, or thing. What's the password? You'll have to find it out, won't you, laddie? Okay. A-hole. Keep up that fricked up attitude. I'm gonna slice you a new testicle. Am I killing the man? What's going on with my meter here? Alright, well, we have to know now.
You failed, Ebrin. You shouldn't have stabbed that man.
You shouldn't have given me so much sass about my password, my urinal proclivities. Alright, that's fair. That's tough but fair. Well, when you're this close to the beginning of the game, you can afford to frick around a little bit. You don't go stabbing me now, laddie. What was that Sega game called? It was Treasure something? Landstalker. What? Maybe, no, was it Land? Maybe it wasn't. Style over substance, the Eurodev anthem. Dutch angle. We're totally Dutch. We're Dutch oven. Alright, hold the button down and hit directions to swing. We have an up-down swing and a sideways swing. Down is for crouching. I wonder if we can chop this thing. Help!
Call upon Gildorn for help.
Got any advice, Gildorn? Remember, Ebrin, that after this, I have only strength to be called upon for 4 more times. Why, Amiga? Seek out Jan Kolel the blacksmith, and he will tell you more. Hey, well, that is actually helpful. Dickhead. I like the sound design. They're going for it. What? Oh, God, it's on, dudes. Slice attack. Freaking guy doesn't know who he's dealing with. And we beat his ass pretty good. Well, we're on Wall Street. Where's Gordon Gekko? Maybe I am Gordon Gekko. Alright, Landstalker had sick music, to be honest. And I think it was the composer from Shining Force 2. By the way, that guy is such a good composer, and he almost did nothing else after Shining Force 2. He has a SoundCloud page with a couple of piano tracks he made on it, and they're amazing. Like Crusader had good music. I haven't played that one. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. We have to do it like this now. Well, what's the point? You might as well just stand still. He got a shot on me when I tried to walk forward. Dead man come through. Alright, here we go. How do I equip the dagger? Despite the small size of this weapon, the blade looks lethal. Can I equip the weapon? Do you want to call the guy for help again? Listen, you can't keep calling me every time you find a dagger. This is a bar here that has a waterfall. There is a bar here that has a waterfall wall to pee in, and it has grating on the floor. Like 2 meters wide, no dividers. You just stand shoulder to shoulder peeing into the waterfall with a crowd. It's crowded. It's an amazing experience. Hey, when in Finland, do as the Finns do, alright? That sounds it's crazy, shorty. The majestic, peeing into a waterfall does sound majestic, but standing shoulder to shoulder with another dude, that just doesn't sound right to me. Hey, good job. Hey, way to pee. Way to pee your guts out. We had Korean exchange students at the school I went to around grade 10, and I remember they were a different breed. They would pee together at the urinals. Sometimes they'd have one of them, he didn't have to pee, but he'd still be with his dudes that were peeing, and he would just have his arms around the guys while they're peeing. Eh, man, you know, hey, we're just peeing our guts out, no big deal. That seems like the waterfall crowd. Shorty, we should pee together, says Markman. Treasure on Genesis is top tier. Treasure made Crusader Senti, didn't they? Or was that Atlas? Would you like to take a bone? You discover that, to your horror, that it is, in fact, the human rib, which is cracked in places. It seems to be human femur, which has marrow partially sucked out of it. This is fricked up. It seems to be a human tibia and has a dragon tooth embedded in it. Okay, that's actually good flavor text. What the hell? Known Bog Hosek, a beggar. A gold coin, sir. Spare a coin for the needy. Away from me, you homeless man. You want to know about money? I don't know about you, but it always helps me to speak. As you've doubtless heard, you get nothing for free in this world. We're done here, you stinky man. What do you got, a human skull here? It smells like a potent brew. Drink the brew. The intoxicating fluid leaves you feeling somewhat dizzy. I drank this homeless man's brew. What the hell's going on? Ah, frick, I got fricked up. Oh, beggar, what the frick are you drinking? Alien Soldier is extremely impressive. Alien Soldier on Genesis? Yeah, that's a good one. If you play it on stream, though, you'll get copy strike. Uh-oh. Alright, this must be the guy who's been eating everybody. Alright, I'm getting hosed up here. Mother fricker. Ah. Now you got nothing to do. God, you dead, Becky. Oh man, fine-ass ladies here just standing next to exhumed corpses. I'll take the stagger. This key is well worn and is made of iron. There doesn't appear to be any inscription on it, therefore cannot be a door key. Chest key? Alright. Can I take the chest key? Alright. Exit. Chat with the fine-ass lady. What's up with these bones, Gwen? Or Gwel Yao? Oh, sir, these bones were once people I knew. Where's Granny when you need her? I was working in the field, sir. When it came, the monster's cloud from out of the west. I ran back to the village, but the orcs had taken them all. My mother, father, and the young little Ethan. All gone. They even took Uncle Bob. Please, sir, I don't want to think about it anymore. They took my family away. I'm one of the only ones left. They came from the caverns in the Black Mountains. Tell me about your granny. I haven't seen Granny for ages. You couldn't pop in on her if you couldn't pop in on her if you're passing, could you? She lives down in Holland Street. When I was a girl, he used to come to town on the festive days and light the sky with his wondrous magic. The other children used to fear him, but I always thought him rather cute with his white beard and his silver cap. Oh, how I miss those days. What about these Black Mountains? I remember a rhyme about the Black Mountains. Now, how did it go? Ah, yes. If young children are not nice, then westward taken in a thrice. Over forest, no turning back, to the mountains that are black. Alright, well, it looks like a dead end here, ma'am, so where the hell am I going? Oh, these little arrows tell you where you can go. Alright, free cheese for me. Oops, no, I said free cheese for me. As the cheese slowly melts in your mouth, its delicious flavor tingles your taste buds. Smells like nothing you've ever smelled. Time to down this bottle. Drink it! Oh, that was human urine. Damn it. No, it's orc urine. Damn it. Damn it, twice. You swallow the liquid, and it feels as if your soul has been turned inside out. Oh, that's no good. Prepare a disc for save games. Alright. I handled it like a champ. No big deal. Just a little orc urine. It's never gonna hurt you. The door is old and made of strong oak, looking though through the barred window, you make out a room of some sort. It looks like an inviting refuge from the wind that is stinging your face. Okay, we'll open the goddamn door then. Can I open the door? No, it doesn't appear so. Alright. Sounds like a great buzz. Alright, hey, thanks for watching, Bitbeam. Gotta go to bed. Live in France despite being an American, and also 8 a.m. here. And I've not slept yet. I know the feeling. I'm also a night owl. Alright, thanks again for taking a look at Metro Siege. Thanks for letting us know about it. Thanks for being a resident expert Amiga player. Okay, what the holy hell? Shorty, I can't. It doesn't make sense. What direction am I going? Oh my god. This town is not doing well. You want to search the corpse? Read text on the scroll or in a book held on this corpse. No, just examine the corpse. This key is well worn. Alright. Key to 2 East Wall Street. Alright, take it. Scroll. Handwritten note. Its text has faded out, but it's still readable. Well, read it, you weirdo. Handwritten note. It reads, "They said I was mad, but I knew, oh yes, I knew. They're all sorry now. I said it would come, and it did. The Darkmere is now upon us. I will take the key. God damn it. I will take the key. I don't need your note." Mother of F, just open the door. Made from oak. You can see from the faint claw marks at its base as if there's some animal that has tried to get in. Well, there's a dead body on the floor right here. Does anyone want to mention this? Just a handwritten note's all he has on him. No big deal. Beware, your blade is glowing. Want a piece of the big dog? You're poking the hornet's nest now, dickhead. Oh, okay, you gotta keep fricking them up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn final boss or what? The correct direction is like Bloodborne. Before Bloodborne. This isometric thing you're talking about? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not gonna end well for me. Here we go. Uh-oh. At least you get some health back after each encounter. Look, it's another bottle. I'm getting a mite thirsty. I'll drink this. I don't even need to smell it. Just go for it. Beer bottle. Despite being empty, it still reeks of its lost contents. Damn. You want to smell the door? No. What is this guy doing here? Sir, can I interest you in some very fine perfumes from the east? Dude, there's dead bodies all over the floor out here. What are you... Oh, okay. Not allowed to have any fun in this game, apparently. See how much health that took away from me? This is very distinct artwork, by the way. There's dead bodies everywhere in this town. Well, I got a key. I don't know what the hell. I'm collecting keys everywhere. Oh, this was okay. We're back where we started. Alright, we found the method here. If you're one square off, you gotta do the sideways swing. If you're straight in front of them, you can do the top-down swing. Another fine maiden. I'll be taking this key. What about your granny, ma'am? I haven't seen Granny in ages. You couldn't pop in on her. Are you the same lady? Alright. Man, I'm kill crazy. I gotta say, I really like the pixel art in this game. Uh-oh, he snuck one in on me. Ah. Ooh, man, he's teeing off on me. Well, I would investigate the door, but it doesn't look like I can ever go in a door. Look at the moves and the gameplay. It's hot. Red hot. Is this door open? Door's locked. Looking through the barred window, you can make out a room of some sort. Alright. Again, I can't go in. Bones everywhere. This is extremely isometric. Damn it. There we go. Oh, every time I chop him, I get a little health back. Okay. What is this, a piece of cake on the floor? Search. Examine. Oh, it's a book. Let's slam down that orc ale. Smells like leather. Oh no, that's the book I smelled. Hold on. What would you like to smell? The ale or the book? Oh, the book, obviously. Mmm, the benzene. Drink surprisingly thirst quenching. Alright, electrolytes. Speaking of which, stay thirsty, everybody. Ah, it tastes like orc urine. Take the book. Oh, not today. Not today. There you go. God damn. Doesn't know what he's freaking dealing with. Well, the atmosphere in this game is great, but my God, what is going on? I don't even know what's going on. Can I interest you in some very fine perfumes from the East? I'm not falling for that again. Last time I fell for that, I got health taken away from me because I tried to take a chunk out of him. And here is a little hot loot for Ratty Boy. A bag. This bag is heavy and contains what seems to be silver dust. Okay, take the bag of silver dust. Back to Wall Street. Oh my God, have we done a loop? Well, I can't go into any of these buildings. Oh, here we go. I would hesitate to describe anything in this game as great. Great sense of atmosphere. Entering the armories. Are you telling me that Darkmere's not blowing you away, Bwaka? Guy thinks he wants a piece, right? Welcome to my humble armory. I'm the best armor in these parts, purveyor of fine blades for much of the kingdom. Alright. What can I get for 1 gold coin? I just use a weapon, sir, and I'm afraid of all the armor. Ooh. I have lots of daggers. You want to sell those? Done. Oh no, that's my stuff. Very good, sir. That will be 5 gold pieces. May the gods shine upon you. What the hell? Okay, now I got 3 daggers. I bought another dagger. Oh my God. The artwork is stunning. Alright, we gotta move on. And the only way to do that is to beat this guy's ass. Stop! Stop fighting that barbarian in my armory! No deal. He had it coming, old man. Alright, let's see if he had some money on him. He had a shield. My shield now. Finely painted shield. And a rug. I'll take it all. Search. Examine. Shield. He had 2 shields. Finely painted, but now bears the telltale signs of rust. Oh, okay. Crappy shield. Locked. Rug is made from wool and has been worn through in some places. What the hell am I... Why does he have a door with him? Who am I examining? I'm standing on top of the body, but they're like, I don't know. That's Darkmere, everyone. I actually think that's a pretty cool game. You know, it doesn't play well on stream. Not the kind of game where you're like, oh, too many octanes. We got too many octanes in this one. But I think that is actually a fascinating game. I'm examining the room. Yeah, but what? I'm standing on top of a dead body and they're not letting me examine the body. So I keep hearing about this game. I keep hearing about this shmup on the Amiga called Banshee. I keep hearing about it. We might as well just play it, because if I don't play this game now, then I'm just going to have to keep hearing about it and not know what it's all about. Let's see what Banshee's all about, everyone. I did like the flavor text in that game. I thought the whole game's atmosphere was surprisingly effective. For, what was it, 1994? Oh, okay. For 1994, that sounds good. And for the whole stream, it said we were playing Rambo 3 at the top. Oh my god. That was not Rambo 3, that was Darkmere. Is it Banshee? How's it spelled? I wrote it down. Banshee. Was it CD32? Is that my problem? Maybe that's why. Everything... Yeah, it's a CD32 game. Alright, well, CD32 is apparently pretty fresh. I think the only good shooter on Amiga is Battle Squadron. Not sure about Banshee, though. Same dev as the last game. Lol! Have fun! Then it should have some pretty fresh art. Well, let's see if we can get it playing before I go to all the trouble of loading it up. Alright, open RetroArch. Load the core. For some reason I have to do this one manually. Load the content. No. Wait, is that what I want? ROMs. Games. CD32 and Banshee. Wait, what file is this? This is an an LHA file. Seems to be loading. It appears to want it. And it looks like we got a show here. Alright, let me get the box art. We gotta go lightning round now. We dicked around too hard. We're only 5 games deep. I expect at least 10 games in one of these streams. There we go, Banshee time. I'm gonna have to stretch this one out. It's gonna look awful, but I'm still gonna do it. That doesn't look that bad. Alright, Banshee time. Jesus Christ, that art is sick. Blardax Maldreer. Oh, it's in German. Oh God, have I picked the German game? Oh, we're going the Germans. Die Invasion beginnet. And this game, what year is this? 94. Alright. A shmup with, top hat. That is good looking art. Damn it! Begin it! Let's see if we can actually play it. Hey guys, thank God my shmup has a good story because the gameplay can't. Ah, thank frick. Oh man, I was worried for a second that my shmup wouldn't have hot backstory. Oh man, I can't live with that. I don't even know what the backstory was in Dodonpachi. I don't know, I was killing a bunch of innocent people when you're shooting the cars on the road. Mother of F. Spiel! Nein! Spieler auf dem Bildschirm Bilskem behalten? Power-ups autteilen. Alright, get me the frick out of here. We have derailed. Optionen. Get me the holy frick out of here. Spiel starten! Well, too bad, Dogan. The game, the hot backstory's all in German. I'm such a dick to Euro shmups. Well, have you played this one, Dogan? Let's rock. Alright, apparently I can't move at all. Oh, God, what is this? Well, the controller doesn't appear to work. Well, I just played 2-player now. Hey, you're right to not like Euro shmups, Dogan. They're completely fricked. Nothing makes sense. What is this? God. Well, we have buttons, but they don't work properly. Let's try this again, shall we? Banshee! That's not filling me with confidence, man. Might have to just go raw dogging on this one. Alt? Control? What the hell button does anything in this? Let's go mouse! Okay. Oh, God, this is rough. It's all inverted, too. What is going on with this game? That's what I get for not testing the games beforehand. Okay, let's see what happens here. And it's one of these games where it's like, it's auto trying to control for me. Oh my God, what is going on here? Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work as intended. What direction are you pushing, Radd? Why, I'm pushing right, of course. That's a shame. It could have been pretty fresh, but I don't think this one's gonna work properly. Let's see what happens if I go with the... It's resisting me for some reason. I have no idea why. Well, to be fair, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that great. This close. And the legacy continues, Dogan. Not ideal. That's Banshee. That's gonna do it for Banshee. Chalk it up on the big board. Still counts. No music. Also a bummer. Yeah, CD32's dumping the bed. Alright, well, that's what I get for just trying to plan ahead. Like, I'll play Banshee. That should work just fine, because I keep seeing it on all these lists, and it seems like it's gonna be good. Nope! What about Battle Squadron? You're saying that was good? Or that's one that you know of? Speaking of no music, I got no music. I'm no better than Banshee. This would be Battle Squadron. Battle Squadron is cool, and it has some nice graphics. Because it's an Amiga game. Surprised you haven't had more total washouts like that during this. Yeah, we've had at least 3 so far, Bwaka. It feels like the controller just wasn't working on that one. It would have been fine if it worked, but for one thing, it was in German. Although maybe that was my problem. Hold on, let me check something out. Maybe there's a way you can select. Not that I'm going to go back in, but I want to see, can you select which one to launch? No, it doesn't give you an option. Alright, German is all you get. That's fair. Alright, we'll try Battle Squadron. Hey, if I don't get a shmup in me right now, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. And here's what it'll look like. I gotta tell you, the art style actually looks quite a bit like Dodon Patchy! Get the hell in your eye, Blink. And he's back, baby. Just like that, he's back. Well, let's sub you up, bud.
WHA, no dons allowed.
Yeah, no dons. Get them the frick out of here. They said, does he speak with an accent? Don. Alright, party time.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight.
flawless. A flawless performance just like this. Fred, get in here, buddy. Nice. Hi, Blink, what up? How's the rest of your night been? First you bring the rascals in here, then you sub your buns off. You're having a big night. Battle Squadron is cool. I got that shmup in me. Alright. We're getting shmupped up. We're gonna get shmupping out of our mind. There seems to be quite a few shmups for the Amiga. Oddly enough. Doesn't strike me as a shmup kind of crowd. What was that other one? Raiden? I think I played that on a DOS way back in the day. With a Gravis gamepad. Alright, Banshee was a bust, but possibly Battle Squadron will play ball. When Ratty Boy says he's gonna get shmupping out of his mind, he damn well means it. Alright. Hero shmups. Yes. Just doing some housework. At nighttime, hey? Alright. Alright, hold on. Start the game. Game, engage. Alright. Music? Alright, Dogan.
Welcome to Battle Squadron. Stardate 10-10-27-24. Let's get out of our mind. Commander Barry D. Mayers and Commander Lori Bergen. Jesus frickin'. Last transmission for Commander Mayers and Bergen was this. Ability to...
Alright, possibly I have a computer mode that's going too fast. Oh, we got two buttons here. What the hell is going on here? Holy cat jam. We got music. Sounds like I'm playing a Codemasters game on NES. Oh yeah, this is gonna play smooth. This plays smooth as hell, Dogan. Sound design's completely fricked. Where'd the hot jams go? Is this a hot jam or just weird frickin' sounds? Now we're talking. Alright, hold on. Yeah, the jams are gonna be happening in this one. But before we get the jammin' and jammin', I need to find out what year this was. 1989, wow. Battle Squadron. Amiga. Commodore Amiga. 5 years prior. And back in we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is fresh. Plays vaguely Dodon Pachi-esque. Yeah. Sound design is so stereo separated, it's bizarre. We got invisible tanks. Baseline on the left. Drums are in the middle. I guess we have Space Invaders to thank for this entire genre of game. As the background is moving, but really it's just still Space Invaders. Yeah, that invisible effect is kind of interesting. drum fills. Nice. I'm clearly top tier at this game. Alright. Movie Dynamite sound, every kill. Movie Dynamite quality. Top tier. This is oddly good looking though. 1989, everyone. This looks like Dodonpachi to me. Imagine how this has to work. The sprite distorts the background graphics. So how would that work? Like, the sprite has to exist in the code, and if it does, it says move the background pixels by a certain amount. Is that it? Oh, penis. Snuck up on me. Alright, this would probably blow some people's minds if you had this in 1989. You want to come over to my house and play the Battle Squadron? No, I want to play, what was it, Batman on NES. I mean, as good as that game is, this one looks very distinct. The sound effects, too, would really stand out if you played this back in the... Oh, for Pete's sake! Street Fighter 3 has the same effect on one of the bosses, but they don't have to use this blitting effect or whatever, right? Man, this is level 2. They're ramping it up here. God damn. God damn. No mercy on this game. That's it? That's it for old Ratty Boy? Oh my god, they're going all the way back. I think that might be it for Battle Squadron. If we're in the lightning round, I can't afford to go all the way back to the beginning of level 1. Alright, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate I couldn't put up a bigger number than that. I think that's actually a pretty impressive looking game. Stunning. Lionheart was good, right? Yep. There's been a good collection of good games on the Amiga. Yo, what up on YouTube over there? Dr. Soda cracking either. Jesus loves you. He died on the cross for our sins and was resurrected 3 days later. Believe in Jesus and you will not die, but have everlasting life. How did you find this stream? I'm curious. You know, I was watching and it just, you know, what stood out to me was the lack of Jesus references on the stream really did stand out to me. Well, I appreciate you wanting to help people, but it's a little off topic. It's a little off topic over on YouTube. Fine. You know, we'll do you do you. Get right with the Lord, Radd. I'm doing the Lord's work right now. I got some sacrilegious things to say. You know what I wonder? Maybe you can help me out here, Dr. Soda. You want to be talking so much Jesus, you want to get all Jesused up. Let me tell you something. I'm curious, and I have a genuine question. Jesus knew he was the Son of God, right? So sacrificing himself wouldn't have been that big a deal, would it? Because then he knows he's just going to heaven. Yeah, big deal. It's not like he had kids or any family where he was leaving behind. He didn't have a house or anything like that. Go ahead and nuke me. What's the point? What's the problem with me? Go up to heaven. Hang out with my dad. Right? I don't know. My perception of the story of Christ is a little skewed. Maybe you can fill me in on some of the blanks. If you guys knew getting killed, I'll go to heaven, everything's great, everything perfect up there. Better up there than down here. Now imagine a guy that takes a bullet for a bunch of kids during a school shooting or something. That guy sacrificed everything. We don't make a goddamn religion out of him, huh? But you know what? So I would steer clear of the. He died for your sins. Lots of people die in really gruesome ways to protect people. We don't even talk about them. That's the big hole I find in that. Now, a lot of the morality stuff. All right, you got some good points on morality. The died for your sins thing doesn't move the meter for me. Much rather worship a guy who stands in front of a door while there's a murderer on the other side. Kids, you gotta run! Run, kids! Ah! Gets shot through the door. Who cares about that a-hole? This guy, though, from 2,000 years ago, he died for all your sins. But he knew he was going to go to heaven after, and 100%. He knew it was going to be way better up there. He was going to get everything he ever wanted. He wanted to die, frankly. It's the most offensive part of my show ever. But honestly, I have big questions, and I don't know if that question's ever been answered. If you can answer that question for me, I'll recant on my deathbed. Let's just say I don't have a big problem with religion, but I do have that as a big question. No one's ever answered that one for me either. Okay, well, it's time for another hot Amiga game, everybody. What do you say we get some sports games going here? We never dick around with any sports games on the Amiga. I can't live with that. I wonder what we could get. What's the best? Well, you know what always goes down big on the stream? Always. Always. I won't even spoil it for you guys. We'll just dive right into it. Sorry, also, if you're still there, Dr. Soda, you got me after 4 hours of streaming, I get a little silly. Nothing Radd says on the stream should ever be taken internally. Or eternally. Guys, the next game we're going to play is Advanced Ski Simulator. You guys wouldn't believe it. These skiing games go down like gangbusters on YouTube. YouTubers can't get enough skiing games. Not me either, frankly. This seems like one that I'm going to regret turning on because I bet you the controls are super fricked up. But, you know, we're going to take our shot. Are these actual skiers on there? Let's see if we can get this one locked up, everyone. From 1989 as well. Alright, I wonder if it's going to have hot jams. It's loading. From Codemaster. It might have some jams. Please enter your name. This is a Amiga style. Dogan, are you watching? How the hell did they do this? Program this with no sprites? That means you have to basically write the coordinates, is that it? And come up with a 3D coordinate for your rolling tumbler of letters? No music though. That's a big knock on the game. Player 1, please enter your name. Dumper, got it. And we're in. I don't need player 2. Ooh, here we go. Why the sideways scrolling letters? Hitting hard. Alright, what does it say? Player 1 uses a joystick. In port 2, the one you don't put the mouse in. And if player 2 wants a shot, he can pull out the mouse and shove a joystick in port 1. While you are playing, you can press P to pause the game. Or Q to quit. Back to here. Press N if you want to enter your names again. Yo, this music is dope, says Johnny. Following people to their help and support whilst I was writing this game. What the hell is going on here? David and Richard, darling, for always being ready to give help. He's given his thanks at the bottom. On the phone, Steve Barrett for doing this great music. The following people who help. You can't keep going. This is crazy. Go, 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 go! Alright, it doesn't even matter. I can't get in the game anyways. Now you have to play the... which button gets you in the game. Yo, Amiga demo vibes. Yeah, look at this scrolling text here in the middle. Or not the scrolling text. That's not impressive, but the rolling text. Alright, what if I hit escape? No. Did it say somewhere what button does what? Oh, I'm not even... I'm using key commands in OBS. Game focus off. Okay, so P will work when I'm out of the game. And if you want to enter your name again, yes I do. Jump out. Here we go. Come on. It's a great filter. Look at that filter. The shader is out of control. Come on, you gotta get going. Come on, danger. What the hell is going on? Come on, you gotta twitch a little harder. What are you doing? Oh, this is me up here. Oh man, he's beating my ass. Come on, you gotta want it. You see how fast he shimmied out of the way? Oh, for love of God. Uh-oh, that's not how you do it. Yeah, turning around backwards is certainly not how you do it.
Alright!
Looks like my arch rival already finished. Well, this is my first time skiing. God damn it.
You whiffed it.
Hey. Yeah, we whiffed it. Oh my God. Still learning. We're still on the bunny hill. Wait, come on. I was just about to really pull it out and get arrested for indecent exposure. All right, back at it. Now we know what to do. You don't know who you're freaking dealing with now.
Whoa!
Hey, why do you land yours perfectly?
Whoa!
What the hell? All right, we're making big plays now. Penis. Oh, he's going backwards. That's not how you should do that. He's already at the finish line. And here I am, still stuck. Goddamn bunny hill piece of stool. Don't you dare time me out. You let me finish like a man. No! Alright! Yeah, that's happening. I got ski pit maneuvered. Get a load of this dude. See me cut him off. It cost me everything. Now I'm going uphill. Hey, he fricked up. Alright, I like that. Even the computer's having trouble on this high-octane hill. What button doesn't kill you? Going backwards certainly is not going to help. It was unavoidable. It was like a moth to a flame. I saw it coming in slow motion, and I have no idea what direction I'm facing. There we go. What am I looking at here? Penis. Alright, we'll go to level 2. God, I'm looking the wrong way. I don't know. I think the computer, we're playing against player 2. Still beating his ass. Hey, we're making big gains here. Look at how well I'm doing. I feel like I could tackle the real slopes right now. Man, give me the computer. Bring him back here. That was like a world record run here. Uh-oh, frick that. God damn it, how did I get disqualified? Was I missing flags left, right, and center? That was like the best run I ever did. Alright, I thought it was staying up, but I guess not. Good night. Alright, Dogan, thanks for watching, buddy. Hey, well, at least we got some demo action here. Alright, you gotta want it, Dumper. Alright, this is the one. Computer's going down to Pound Town. Frick! Damn it, all my hopes and dreams. Did he biff? Alright, now we can make some big plays. We're catching up, my man. Damn it. Turn, you gotta turn, you gotta want it. Ah, frick him. That's not even that much better than my last time. Or it's no better. Yo, this game is 1 million RPM confirmed. Telling you, we'll make a clip of this on YouTube. It'll go down like gangbusters. Oh, God. He's always one step ahead. But what if I miss a flag? Who cares? Oh, my God. All right, we're on the big boy hill now. Oh, man, we're hauling. Is there a separate button? Why does he have a little yellow meter up there? Yeah, I don't have a yellow meter. Oh, my God. Alright, we just pretend we're hitting all the flags. Oh, my God. Go behind the outhouse. Oh, my God. Alright, lightning round. Moving on. That was advanced ski. Oh, that's the problem. I needed beginner ski simulator. I like that little ski man up there. That looks good. Not bad. Alright, what else? What else? What else? That was kind of a sports game. You know what we're gonna check out, actually? Maybe our old friend Bit would appreciate this. There's a game called After the War, which looks pretty fresh. I think we'll check that one out real quick. It looks good. There's no guarantee that it is good, but let's just get up on the big board. It's like a beat 'em up that's just purely 2D, but it has a really good look to it. And the cover art is ridiculous. America! Frick yeah! As you will soon see. War's changed. Everyone's getting out of their minds now. Alright, that's the kind of game I want to play. And so that's what I'm going to do. Back at it, dudes. Man, lightning round is sweet. I love lightning round. Can't go wrong. Let's go keyboard and joystick. Keys and Joe. Sound? Why the hell would we need that? Rats better not be doing any damage to me. Alright, we'll get some Amiga themed songs going on. Penis. Making me put my controller down. Alright. In we go. Johnny, let's go. Is that Bruce Willis from Apocalypse? I feel good! You don't want none of it. Think it over, dude. Actually, with graphics this good, or sound this good, we'll turn this down just a bit. Oh man, penis punches. Here we go. We got combat rolls. Did you see that? I don't know how I'm doing that, man. I'm beating their ass. The Statue of Liberty poster's mine. Or statue. Oh, okay, we got dogs out here now. I might have met my match here. Freaking dog, can't hit him. Alright, my new strategy is just jump, kick, fly through the level. This is what pushing up diagonal forward does. Uh-oh. Now we've called upon the hard rain. There we go. Putting up some big numbers now. And I gotta wait till he jumps and then give him the business in the air. Alright, watch this. He's gonna jump at me here. Ah, he called my bluff. There we go. Uh-oh. Here we go. Punched him in the back of the head. There we go. Ah, he's got the chain. She's dinking. Ah, that could be my only life. Oh, the radioactivity level's going way up. Yo, penis punch that dog, Radd. You know, I don't give enough dogs penis punches. You're right. I thought at first this title was Forever. What? Oh yeah, I didn't change the name of the game up there. What the? Oh, that's good. Oh my god. That's where I was typing. Ah, frick. After the war. I think this is still a 1989 gem. Thank you for that, Simon. Yeah, this is still 1989. That's so... Ah, well, I mean, we already had Double Dragon 2. I gotta say, this looks really good, but it's not playing super hot. Last hit. Frick him up. I wonder if I could do, like, fatalities or something. Oh, he's got a chain I could actually have picked up. Want to know what this last hit is? Get him, Raddy! Ah. Alright, well, one dead Becky coming up. Might pick this up. Hey, here we go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Got more a-holes here in super tight jeans. Oh, my power ran out. This is no good. Frick, Radd, don't turn around. Alright, penis kicking. That's how we're going now. And he rabbit punched me. Here we go, right in the penis head. There we go. As clunky as this is, it does actually have... There's some, at least, through line to the controls. That Red Heat had absolutely no through line. He's got it on lockdown. Man, he's got a lot of health. I just realized it's health bars over there. Oh! Come on, get him out of the corner. There we go. He's got the range. Yeah, that's how you do the big damage. Ooh. Yeah, your tight jeans ain't gonna help you now. I just stick with the plan, Radd. Forward kicks is how you win tournaments. Oh. Oh, Raddy. Stick with the plan, Radd. Oh my god, that was the end. Oh my god, don't make me play the whole game again. I wanted to see the next level. Well, frick me, we'll go again. Now that we know what we're doing. I guess the developer didn't anticipate me to play this game like this, did he? I got it on lockdown now, you pooches. Now that I know how to pick things up, I wonder if I can pick this up. Alright, it's just for points. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a mistake. For him. Oh, God. Come on. Up and at him, Ratty. I want to know what this last hit does. Give him the last hit. Yeah, well, I'll give him the kick in the back. In true Radland fashion. We busted out this guy pretty fast. Yeah, this is weird. Since they're not using sprites, this is super strange, whatever this is. Radd, you gotta want it, buddy. There you go. Man, we're making short work of this, guys. Oh, we already picked it up. Alright, I can imagine paying for this and not being upset with my purchase. These rats are doing damage to me. Where the hell do you think you're going? You get back here and you fight me like a man. Oh, okay. Ah, little penis. Level 2, everyone. Oh, it's just exactly the same looking as the first one. Oh, man, the cops are after me on this one. Hey, stop punching all our guys in tight jeans, okay? No deal. Stop stealing all our Statue of Liberty statues, all right? Oh man, he got me good. This guy's tough. Ah, you can never get the last hit. Such a tease. God, the dogs are back. Oh, he psyched me out on that one. It's weird, the sound design is actually really good at parts, and then completely fricked up in other parts. Oh man, the Statue of Liberty got blown up in this town. That's a dark future. There we go. Oh, you gotta do the high kick, buddy. Get the last hit on that dog. There you go. Man, I jump kicked the dog. I guess if I have to, I'll fight these guys. And that's all it took. We got a new punker here. More tight jean wearing mother frickers. Oh, can't go any further back. He just has the exact same moveset as the last guy. Good thing I'm out of my mind. I can't be touched. What the hell did you do to the Statue of Liberty? Hold on, let me drink this cola real quick. Yeah, this guy knows way more karate than he let on. Alright, there's nothing I can do, dudes. This guy's cheese dinking me. Alright, let him flip over. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Alright, just a segment of the boss where he gets to hit you fancy free for about 2 minutes straight. Ah.
We've got more G-Fong, hottest ports, hot jams galore. Amiga fighting games, main stage. Evil 2025 is all the rage.
I think the rat got me there. Penis. Hold down the kick button and push diagonal backwards down.
Another Sunday show, another chance to get out of your mind. Put on your finest spandex, it's the right thing you'll find. Radd is here and he's gonna play some fricked up Amiga games. I am sure
There we go.
will be lame. Another Sunday show, another chance to get out of your mind. Put on your finest.
Oh, we might have found a little secret there. You gotta kick him in the shins. Ah, he still got a piece. Nope. Ah, it doesn't work. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it's a timing thing. Let him do the thing. Let him jump over you, do the kick, and then jump kick his ass. Yeah. Can't be stopped. We're putting on a damn... Every level looks exactly the same. Alright, well, I think that's after the war, everyone. Man, can you imagine if this would happen after the war? A bunch of guys in skinny jeans started fighting you. Lightning round. Alright. Maybe if anyone's watching, you guys see something that catches your eye, you let me know. As we're gonna go back in, and we'll let you guys see what Ratty Boy sees. Bad Dudes is on here. Batman from Data East. Oh, that's right, I played that for a second. Oh, that's right, we did. Oh no, that's right. There's still this cricket game. I don't know how cricket works. Do I dare try and learn how to play cricket on Amiga? Come on, let's live as the Europeans lived. Hold on, let's see what Chicago 90 is first.
It's a dream come true, just Radd, Fred, and you. Sunday is the day. Hooray! Easter Sunday today, what the frick? Eating so much chocolate, it'll make our tummies feel sick. Amiga, I feel ya, an incredible machine. So much power, so much.
The Eskimo games. Can't say that anymore. Can't even think about that game. Ooh, this looks pretty fresh. I'm the fallen angel. Oh, I think I have played this on DOS and it was unplayable. Maybe that's the problem. We weren't playing it on Amiga. How many more beat-em-ups do I need to play? It's been a high beat-em-up kind of night. Written by Screech Productions. Oh, Emmanuel. Oh, that's right. This was the sexy game. Its adventure is licensed from the autobiography of a rather sordid life of Marriott Rollet Andrienne. Centers around a man's effort to attract her. Suffice to say, he doesn't do so by offering her a can of Pepsi. And the game is not aimed at the young or prudish. Most of this game involves using multiple choice dialogue to produce the correct outcome. You will visit bars, beaches, and many glamorous cities. There are also several sub-games. You will visit a casino, fend off love rivals, and face down smugglers. This is Emmanuel. I did try to play this on DOS, and it was unplayable.
A brand new machine. A computer from
Oh my god.
It's simply amazing, the extraordinary computer from Commodore.
That one's on the... I don't know if we'll play that right now, but that one's on my list for sure. This hockey game is definitely enticing me too.
It's simply amazing.
Look at they got the sweet hockey mullet pretty on point. And yeah, wearing sunglasses while you're playing, that's normal. Maybe we will have to play this hockey game.
It will make your nipple hairs grow tenfold.
Alright, we're gonna go play ice hockey. 1989's Ice Hockey by Anko Software.
Console gamer.
Amiga costs so much money, you'll have to take out a second mortgage on your house. Cash in your 400, a 1K or RRSP. Your retirement can wait. We have hot graphics on standby. Will you do the right thing, Commodore?
Oh, did I not save in the right folder? Son of a butt.
Your spouse, your children, your friends, family, and co-workers. These are all obstacles in your way. They don't want you to be happy. Not like the Amiga.
Oh, this game's actually called Face Off, not Ice Hockey. Well, make up your mind, damn it. There we go. Well, it might be called Ice Hockey. No one really knows.
Business machine.
Face Off on DOS is the best hockey game ever, says Shorty. So it's actually called Face Off. Alright, well maybe we'll change the name of it to Face Off. Have you played it on Amiga though, Shorty? It's gotta be second. Also, have you heard about this Emmanuel game, Shorty? Have you ever played this? It seems to me like this is very similar to Leisure Suit Larry, just a little more visual. Emmanuel. This one here. Oh my god. It's all about the fighting. This hockey game is? Alright, that's something. What is this, by the way? Alright, let's get in there. We have a plan in mind. We're gonna stick with the plan. We're gonna play face-off / ice hockey. And hopefully it has music. Or at least ripping hot sound effects. He's still showing me the Hall of Fame from the last game. I like where it's going, but I gotta restart it. I mean, if you're gonna... Any Amiga game that starts with music gets like a big up in my excitement factor. Holy lord, these are zippy controls. Let's start it up. Can we be the Hartford Whalers? Look at there's Dick all for ice factoring in here. Alright, I think we're moving at a clip that is not what the game is supposed to be. So let's go system. Instead of automatic, let's just go right down to the bottom. That's a little... No, it's still fricked up. I got the puck! Oh god, no. Sent to the sin bin. Sent to the sin bin. Still not running at the right clip. Well, doesn't matter. Let's see if we can slow this down a bit. Let's see if we can... Oh, because we've been playing on an insane model that probably isn't the right one. No, even still. Hey, where's my pants? Hey, we don't need pants here. Hey, wait a second. There's sprite flickering in this game. I thought that was what the Amiga didn't do, Shorty. Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Goddamn defense! Someone get in here! Period end. I think we're still rocking ultra crazy speed here. Let's go cycle exact. More compatible. Normal. Let's try normal. Holy goddamn. Oh my god. Yo, what up, TM Base? We're just playing some fricked up Amiga games, as usual. This one, though, I don't know if it's Amiga's fault. I think my machine is hosing this one up. Oh my god. He stole it from me. I should have picked the cricket game. Period end. Alright, well, we might as well just finish out the game. Since the clock timer is going at an insane clip. How many guys are in the sin bins looking at naked ladies everywhere? Seems to be emulation issues. Yeah, but we've come this far, Shorty. We're just gonna wrap up this game. We're playing this game at light speed now. Jesus Christ. I wonder what speed it's supposed to play at. What the hell's the score here? 9-2? What? The wraparound, he snuck it in. So much as touch this guy, I go to the sin bin. Ah! What? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Game's fricked up. If I could jack it down to -90.
Face off, face.
Oh, that seems better. You just have to go -90% on your computer. Right, let me find a happy medium here. Well, let's say -50. Nope, still fricked up. Let's see, -70. There's no cheerleaders in hockey. Who designed this game? What is it? That's not even the game that's playing. Alright, you couldn't see it anyways. Why is that even playing still? I had 2 retro arcs open. That was the problem. Maybe that was the problem. Alright, let's give ice hockey one more shot to smarten up. I had 2 retro arcs playing. Maybe that was causing something. The Jets versus Stars game or something? I don't have a lot of confidence. That's slightly more smooth. Nope. Nope. Ice hockey face off 100% hosed on my machine at least. Well, lightning rounds are like that sometimes. That's it. We're going to do the right thing, everyone, and we're going to play the game we should have played, that we all knew we should have played. We're going to play a cricket game. This is a... You don't want a piece of the Amiga if you're not going to go all the way. And the only way to do that is to play Cricket Captain from 1989. Oh, damn, you got problems, buddy. 5 of them. Dan's sitting there going like, what? What's wrong with that game? That game was fresh. Yeah, sometimes it fricks you up. Anyone know how cricket is played? Not that you need to tell me. I'm just curious if anyone in the chat, anyone, anywhere knows how cricket is played. Like they play it in England and India, and that's it. And nowhere in between. Not a clue. Guy's got problems. Alright, we're gonna play a cricket game. And I don't know the rules of cricket, and I don't know how to play Amiga games properly, so this can only go sideways. The best kind of game to play after 5 hours of frickin' around. I think the players make the rules as they play. It's kind of like soccer, though, when they're like, alright, you get extra time. The ref will give you extra time, and we swear we didn't pay him off. The hell you didn't. There ever been hard... There's got to be some controversies with the refs in soccer. Like, oh yeah, keep playing. Couple more minutes. Couple more shots on that. No problem. Alright, hopefully this one plays ball. I don't want another repeat performance here. Alright, when it starts really quickly and cuts out, that's never a good sign. Wait, no. Like this. And like this. I don't have 2 open again, do I? No, we don't. Dan is asking if we can please play Ernest Evans on Amiga. There is an Ernest Evans on there, isn't there? Yeah, we might be able to do that. Might be able to hook you up with that. Of course, we're going straight for the big dog. Cricket Captain. Wait. No point in doing it. You're not going to do it right. Oh, Dan loves cricket! You can continue your game just right in the middle of it. Straight from the streets of Sussex, they is. Alright, we'll be from Sussex. Select a skill level. I believe we should probably start sensibly at beginner, since not only do I not know how to play the game, I don't know how the game is played. Leicester. On against Oxford, we is. Alright, the game is running at insane speeds. Play match. Play match. I wonder if these are real players. I wonder if there's some guy out there that thinks of this game like I think of Tecmo Super Bowl. Yeah, this game's amazing. All right, just get me in the game. There we go. Sussex. Return fielding, auto off other declare. All right. I don't know what that means. The game is, we're stuck. Game got stuck. All right, let's see what button auto lets you get through this. Cricket Captain. If we can even get into it. No one wants to get into Cricket Captain more than I. Right. Let me use the keyboard for a bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. F1, escape. Even escape doesn't do anything? Man, we've totally hosed this game up. P, oh, here we go. O does something. Okay, we're Sussex. Straight out of the street is Sussex. Let's get in there. Time to play. Return fielding, other. Okay, and one of these buttons has got to take me back. Or not. Spacebar. Control, Alt, Tab. Number lock. Oops, yeah, never hit that button. That's the one that always nukes your game. We're going to give it one more try to smarten up. I want to be playing some cricket, and if I'm not playing cricket in the next 3 minutes, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Was this actually 1989? It was. Extra time is pretty accurate these days. Really shorty, so they've smartened up, I guess. Or I guess it's never like it was a problem, but I don't understand the extra time. Who decides where the extra time comes from? Maybe this isn't even a game you play. Maybe it's just a game where you're captaining your cricket team. Right, Cricket Captain BH Cup draw. Well, I'm in a new menu now somehow. You would think play match would take me in there. Go to the physio. The fixture list. The club. What the hell am I doing here? Play match. These names are insane. Gloucester. All right, and yep, for some reason I can select that, and that makes no sense to me whatsoever. Essex, no. We're Sussex. See, I would imagine that this is you're going through the league. Now it's your turn to play. All right, fine. Should I just watch a game? Play match. And That's not even my team. Why am I watching this one? We're just rapidly going right into the same problem we were in before. Penis. Isn't that funny, everyone? You want to play cricket? Oh my god, I got in somehow. God damn, it's going fast too. That was high octane. Oh my god. I think it's running at an insane speed also. That ain't right. I'm just gonna go back to defaults for everything. System, automatic. Well, we are doing automatic. Let's go automatic. Stop jacking it up to crazy speeds. Look, I hit the R button or T, Y. It was something like Y, T. There we go. Penis. All right, back at it. Took a ball right in the face. Hey, where they build them tough in Sussex. In races the pace bowler. How far away does he come from? Look at that. You guys look at the circle. It looks like he comes from about 50 yards away. Oh, he whiffed it by me. So your goal, I think, is to hit the sticks behind me. And my goal is to hit... What is my goal? I have no... Okay, so that guy had to come in and touch the stick. Don't touch the stick! Ah, penis. Mother of F. I'm a batsman. Now for some medium pace. I don't know what the problem is there. I was right on that thing. They don't stop the time when the ball is not in play, so extra time is approximate addition. Well, what I thought, Shorty, they don't stop the ball. They don't stop the time when the ball's in play. So it seems like when time expires, though, they just keep going. And I don't know, like, it's only based on how much time they didn't stop the time for during the game? That sounds wildly confusing. Penis. And they're just mowing us down. Got it. You gotta swing. You gotta play to win, buddy. I got stumped. Okay, here we go. We got a run out, bold, run out, LBW, stumped, stumped, not out, bold, 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 stumped. And move on to the other side. R? No. Return fielding, auto off, other declare. I want to be pitching these things. Well, I would say it's a success. We did get to play the game. Chalk it up on the big board. Amiga is strange. Like, you're using the controller, but you're not using the controller. Whatever. Another one up on the big board. We had to know. I had to know. I know that wasn't anything that you guys wanted to see. Cricket Captain. All right, what else can we do here? What else can we do to tank the end of the stream? It's got to have a nice ending, a nice round ending. I feel like we've been pretty lucky, though, playing a lot of these Amiga games. We haven't had too much stink and jank like this. But let's see. You guys can see what I see. Maybe we'll pick one more. We'll try to round it out with, like, a great one. And I think I already see one that looks pretty good. This one called Hard and Heavy. It doesn't look that good. But the cover, the game title's pretty good. This is the one you want to buy when you go to the store. Granny's Garden. Ah, ouch. Forgotten Worlds? Is that the sequel to... No, that's a shmup. That's right. Federation. Let's see. God damn, look at the size of this guy. All right, maybe we've been dinking around. Oh my god, they got a darts game. Why is this so intriguing to me? Stupid sports games. 140. Not even a dart game, it's a soccer game. That's filling me with confidence. Watch out! Oh, God! Here's what it actually looks like. It's a man in tight... Actually, that's pretty accurate. That does look like what the cover looked like. James Bond game. License to Get Out of Your Mind. Magic Johnson's basketball. We haven't played any basketball. Can you imagine playing a basketball game on Amiga? Do they even air basketball in Britain? Like American basketball? Do they play? Is there basketball hoops in UK? I don't know. There's like a basketball court on every driveway here in Canada. You'd think with that many people playing basketball, everyone would be a pro NBA superstar. Not the case. Well, we gotta find something just right to wrap the stream up. And here I am doing it in dead silence. Why don't we do it like this? No, I guess you guys can see that. I don't need to block the whole screen with my Winamp. Hey, do something! Huge a hole. Huge a hole? I'm trying. Huge a hole. You got a suggestion? You find me a hot Amiga game and I'll play it. We're trying to find the last Amiga game tonight, which is a special game. And welcome in, Yongtan. Oh yeah, that Winamp player. We gotta find a worthy conclusion to this stream. It's basically all been crap tonight. Well, no, there's been a couple of good ones, but... And there's actually a lot of beat-em-ups on this thing. And check it out, dudes. Winamp Classic forever. Let's see. Grand Monster Slam. That looks fresh. Do I dare get 2 skiing games in one episode? That smiley guy. Yo, man, hit that visualizer. Let's get this party started. You know, I never use the visualizer. Let's see what that even does. I don't even remember how to turn it on. No, I shrunk it. God damn it. I don't even know how to turn on the damn visualizer. Haven't watched much of these Amiga streams, sadly, but what's your favorite so far? Honestly, my favorite so far would probably be Manhattan Dealer. I thought that one was actually like a really interesting looking beat 'em up. Played clunky as hell, but it was designed within those limitations, which made it feel much better. The zombie game? Another hot movie tie-in? Zombie, the actual zombie movie? What the hell? Alright, now with your 90s behind, I see the OG, your 90s behind, I see that OG Winamp player. Yeah, I've never stopped using it since I started. That was the first thing I've ever used. I've never switched it. Iceman. Are you here, Iceman? No. We got a game called Iceman. Damn, he's locking it up with ladies? Is this a, like, sequel to Leisure Suit Larry or something? Codename Iceman. Oh, okay. Going after the locals. Here, I'll show you the game I'm talking about, Manhattan Dealer. I won't turn it on, but I'll just show you what it looks like. Look at how distinct that looks. That's a beat 'em up. Now that's a beat 'em up. What up tonight, Wongtan? What are you doing? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've turned it on in a long time. Even when back in the day I never turned it on. There was nothing but beat 'em ups on this thing. Let's see. Let's see if Silmarils has any more game. Silmaris. Alright, we'll just go alphabetical then. Don't tell me it was their only one. Oh no, they made tons. They've got bunny bricks. Boston Bomb Club. Yikes. Colorado. This looks goddamn fresh. Metal Mutant. There's too much weird stuff. Try Control K on Winamp. Alright, let's get this going. Does open a visualizing option. Visualizer? There we go. Alright, it won't let me go full screen. This fact that fricked it up big time. Why don't I do it like this? Oh, yeah. Whoa, man, we're flying, dudes. I remember people would always put this on at parties. Alright, just put the visualizer on. Yeah, I don't know if this is exactly how it was back in the day. In fact, I think they have a few to pick from. Community picks, Winamp top 5 picks. It's not really going to this song, though, is it? You guys remember the PS3? The PS3 had a really cool visualizer where it was just like you floating around Earth. Yeah, visualizers, man, the visualizers could still be cool. Alright, let's get that back over here. And you back up here. Oh man, it really fricked up my thing. There we go. They also did Windsurf Willy. Ugh. Did a game called Starblade. That sounds pretty fresh. This could be a good one. Although, I'm so worried about playing an adventure game. This looks like a good company, though. Silmaris. No, I guess what we have to do is we have to wrap it up with a hot tie-in. Another movie tie-in. Oh, I know which one we can wrap it up with. How could this go wrong, everyone? Super C on the Amiga with the exact same cover. I don't know. There's almost no way this can go right. But we have to know, either way. Man, we didn't even have Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free tonight. They were out at the grocery store. Wait, I don't want to be on that screen. We'll go here. Wow, Cricket Captain was a banger, wasn't it? I wonder why it's letting me do that. Alright, well, that works for me. Alright, let's see if this one works. Good old milk drop. I think Windows Media Player had a similar one. You know the one you guys ever see that one on the PS3? Like the PS3 visualizer? Where you're floating around Earth and it would pan through Earth? That was awesome. I don't know why the visualizers don't visually match the beat of the song. I'm asking for too much. What year was this? 1990. Alright, it's game on, dudes. With our final game of the episode. We'll see if it can lock it up or if it can hose it down. One of those two options. There's no way in hell Konami touched this with a goddamn 10-foot pole. Oh my god. Oh, they're going for it. Dan, you can go to hell! Ow! Freaking Dan. Alright, that's better. Was that the way it's gonna be, Dan? Go to hell! Die, gonorrhea! I can smell him coming a mile away. Alright, cutscenes though. I can't believe that. If they lock it up, this will be mind-blowing to me. Come on, Konami, you gotta enter... No, you don't. No, don't do this, Konami. No, not like this, Konami. Enter number from column M in row... Whatchamacallit. Don't do this, Konami. We were so close. We were in the trust tree. Enter number from... And hit a button here. No. And we're so close. No! It's a 4-digit number. This has got to happen. It's got music. It had a cutscene. This has got to happen. Uh-oh. Suddenly I'm not filled with any confidence. Alright. Suddenly all of my confidence in the world just evaporated. Alright, oh god. To shoot upwards, everyone, I have to hold the shoot button down and then push up. Man, does the bass player even know what the rest of the band is doing? Oh god. Amiga really knows how to, like, set you up, butter you up, and then just frickin' dump all over you. Let's shoot some gym socks at these guys. Don't jump upwards, goddammit. Oh, I took a bullet in the face. And they should start you with the Konami code just by default in this one. Oh, they did give me 10 lives to start. Alright, they know what they're dealing with. I bet the speedrun for this is pretty hot. Hey, man, the bullets go down. Oh, okay. What the hell is that Star Wars score font? Nope. Nope. Okay, pushing up it does not jump you immediately. You have to hold up for a split second. Hey, we got the top score ever? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we have to try again. We didn't even get very far. We gotta get a little more amped up. I can't believe this. People have to pay money for this! Alright, we need to figure out how jump works in this game. Like, reliably so. Alright, we got a good thing going here. Looks like you have to push up twice to jump. Damn it. Ah. He jumps when... No, at no point does he jump when you expect him to. Oh, Amiga got him again. Why doesn't he duck all the way down? Sometimes he's crouching and sometimes he's actually on the ground. Oh my god. Man, they're gonna ratchet up the difficulty like that? Do they know what game they created? Come on, kids will love it. Because it wasn't kids playing this, it was your uncle. Come on, Junior, you wouldn't understand this game. It's too good. You notice how none of the sprites are flickering. You know, that's how I know this was my money well spent. Come on, goddammit, if my uncle could beat this game, so can I. Jump, please! Come on, kid, you gotta hold the up button for jump. That's the way a man plays this game. Uh-oh, no. Oh, mother frick. Johnny, there's no way the arcade version was like that. That's dark. That's dark when you start playing Amiga games at random. That gets dark. I would say the game of the episode, though, was Gloom. I really enjoyed that. That was it. We didn't have a single normal game tonight. Thank goodness Bit came in here, and we played his game, because that was actually a normal game. And true, Nintendo is for babies, and this is serious adult gaming. It's because they hadn't played any console games, because they thought it was for babies. Why would I play that? You know, why would I play a game for kids when I could play this game? It's obviously meant for adults. It's a sophisticated game. It's a sophisticated challenge level. The kids wouldn't understand. That's dark. That was a really dark episode. That put the fear of God back into me. Get that YouTube chatter back in here. What about Jesus? I need to know more about Jesus. Reminds me of every time I'm trying to play Zelda or Miyamoto games, I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, this is alright, and then, man, they just sneak by and just clobber you over the back of the head. No, it's gonna suck. Everything sucks. That's the episode, everyone. That's us randomly trying to make sense of Amiga. I'm gonna need to curate the list next week a lot better than this. How lucky have we been recently to play mostly games that are games? That Super C is dark. That's really dark. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. At least we know one thing. They're better than the CGA DOS games equivalent. You know, we gotta play that. I gotta check out that Emmanuel next time. I wasn't able to get it working on DOS. I've learned something. I know about Amiga from this stream. And I lived in the 90s. I learned everything I know about Amiga from this game. Well, there you go. We're in the same boat. I don't think I am... There's just too many games. Like, how many games is there in the Amiga? It's like over 1,000. It's thousands of games. And I'd swear like maybe like 1 in 30 of them are playable. The rest are just a horrible mess. Would you consider doing something like this for other 3rd and 4th gen consoles like 3DO and Jaguar? I have done this exact same concept for Jaguar. I did an episode once where it was what console was the most hosed, and it was like an 8-hour stream where I did 3DO, Jaguar, and CDI all in one go. Maybe I'll share you links and you might get a kick out of it. But yes, I do actually want to try this for Sega CD, Sega Master System, Sega Saturn, PlayStation, TurboGrafx 16, TurboGrafx CD, and I could easily dive back into the Jaguar. Because, yeah, I need to curate the list a little better. It needs to have more flow. Whenever there's no flow, that's like, I'm sweating bullets. But you know what? That's what you should expect. Anyone that knew anything about the Amiga would be like, oh yeah, this guy's not in for he's in for a rough landing. It's like you try to land the plane and the control panel breaks off. Ah! We're going down with the ship. Alright, where's the thumbnail screen here? Let's get to that one. Boom! That's another episode of Radland. And if you have any suggestions, Blocky, let me know. I'm all ears. Now I remember why I played through Elden Ring for so long. Like, just the game goes by itself. You don't have to worry about finding something that makes sense. Let's see. I'll find you the episode where we played through all the games. I never really got 3DO working, though. I would love to give 3DO another honest try. 3DO is a very interesting console because it kind of represents the early PlayStation ideals more than even the early PlayStation did. Alright, games list. I also did this same series for DOS games. I did 5 episodes where I played through DOS games. I played through like 50 DOS games, so we're kind of on par with that with the Amiga. Alright, what was the most host console? God damn, that's a lot of games! We've done quite a few games on the stream. Where's the most hosed console? Most hosed console. There we go. I guess I never put it in the big list. I considered it a Radland Raw. How would I do that? Alright, well, I'll manually find it for you here. Live episodes. Oh man, the console wars are funny. Just throw Amiga in there. It's just such a crazy blindside you with Amiga freaking weirdness.
Your Nintendo's dead. Your Sega too. Your controllers are a crutch. You smell like booze fights that flicker. Smooth animation. Freaking down.
There it is. Oh no, I did a 3DO version here. Right, we'll pop it in the big board. Man, I'm fried after that. That was tough. Let me open up my OBS and we'll put it here. This is the 3DO episode I tried to do. And what else do we got here? Well, we got some people watching still. If you guys have one more game you want me to try, if you have one that you've been dying to see, you let me know. I'm willing to go with one more. I can't make it a blind pick. I need one that I know will actually be playable. Otherwise, I can't handle it again. Diving back in at random. So that was the 3DO episode. What else do we got here? Damn it, I lost the channel I was looking at. There it is. Ah, that was it. Why am I playing 3DO, Jaguar, and CDI games? This was a fun stream. 'Cause I was, damn it, Dan, I was sweating bullets in this one too. Go to hell, Dan. There, this one was good. Have you played Moonstone? Oh, here we go. Moonstone. Did I play Moonstone? Was that the one? I think I did play Moonstone early on. That was like one of the first games I played. But thank you, Titus, for actually coming in with a suggestion. Here's the 3DO Jaguar CDI episode, if you're ever curious about that. Alright, watching the rest of the Red Heat playthrough, and it's just 80s Arnold sim at this point. Just naked men fighting in a sauna. But hit me again, Titus. Come on, one more time. You got it. I believe in you, Titus. Moonstone was good, actually. I really enjoyed it. It took me a while to figure out what the hell the gameplay loop was, though. So it turns out that a lot of Amiga games, at least early ones, they had short gameplay loops, which I guess was kind of the style for DOS games at the time. It wasn't like Mario, where it's like, here's level 1, level 2, level 3. They just said, here's the whole world. You're trying to get everything into that middle, right? You're trying to get everything to the Stonehenge. Let me just make sure that was Moonstone. Yeah, Moonstone we played. I wonder what else did that company make? Mindscape. Here, we'll go back to the theater. Mindscape. We'll go by developers. Mindscape. Well, they didn't make very many games. They only made 2, including Pierre Le Chef is Out to Lunch. Oof. This is the other game they made. You probably played all these then. Alien Breed, I don't think we played. God, Speedball, Chaos Engine, Shadow of the Beast, First Samurai. Most of these we haven't, actually. I've been randomly picking more than I have been playing ones that I should play. Because, you know, when you open up this big archive, it's like a juicy little, like, oh man, I want to try this out. And then you just keep getting clobbered over the head by picking games that don't work or don't play. I guess you don't want strategy games or long RPGs. No, probably not for the end of this stream. Something that could just get out there quick. So, Alien Breed, let's see what that one is. I feel like I did check this one, or I tried to check it out. So is this related to Chaos Engine? Because it looks exactly like it. Alien Breed 2, we got a second one. And there's also Alien Breed Power Assault. This one was 1994. This one was 93, 91. We might check that out. Speedball, that also came out on Genesis. First Samurai sounds cool. Alright, the graphics here, not too bad. Not related to Chaos Engine at all. They just stole the look completely. What a bunch of maniacs. And there was no laws. Amiga had no laws. It was the Wild West. Bunch of maniacs. I wonder if this actually plays smooth. The other problem is some of the games I've been playing lately have been on like an insane super speed mode that I can't figure out how to turn off. And now I'm worried that all the games are fricked up. Maybe we'll check out a known quantity like Chaos Engine? I have never heard of whatever the Leander? Leander? I bet you have to push up to jump in this game, right? I feel like I've been stung, so let's just play Chaos Engine. That's one that most people know, and I haven't actually checked it out yet. Though I will tell you, I rented Soldier of Fortune on Genesis when I was a kid because they pumped it up in the magazines hard. Come on, kid, you're gonna want to play this one. All right, whatever you say. Amiga games, you would always rent the port on Sega Genesis, and then as soon as you turn it on, you'd be like Risky Woods. That's another one I remember renting. Oh my god. I should check out Risky Woods after this. I rented this because the back of the box looked really good. This is actually different than the one I had. Frickin' Risky Woods. Alright. Let's get Soldier of Fortune going here. Just gotta get the box art. The Chaos Engine. I see. Alright, the Chaos Engine is one that comes up on a lot of lists. A lot of people consider this to be one of the best Amiga games. That's according to the YouTube videos that I've seen. We'll see. We'll just see about that. I remember renting it on Genesis and thinking, this kind of stinks. But that's because I was a console kid. And this is an Amiga game on the console. How could you expect it to be as good? You can't. I wonder if it has music, though. Renegade. A Bitmap Brothers game. I think the Genesis port is pretty similar. All right. Then it'll be interesting to see. Sometime in the last century, an experimenter with time, space, and early computers created something. All right, music. That's a plus. I haven't been updating this in a while, have I? Why can't I never spell anything properly? Or with the proper letters? Capitals, non-capitals. Every time. I'm getting worse and worse at typing as I get older. Alright, load it up. This is an exact port though, right? Soldier of Fortune was this game. They pumped this up in GamePro magazine so hard. Kid, this is the one for you. And they see all the characters. Like, yeah, that is the one for me. Look at all these cool characters you can pick from. These 4 guys. Oh no, there's 6 guys. Be the Zeb Preacher. Or a gentleman. I think you gotta be the mercenary. That was mine. And then you pick a pal. Alright, let's bring the Preacher with us. Alright, party time. Damn.
Layers activated.
Alright, at least it controls somewhat smoothly. This is kind of crappy. This is the weapon my guy has. I shoot pebbles at you. Hey, alright, preacher boy. A son of a preacher man. I don't know what I'm switching here. Oh! I don't know if there was any strafing in any Amiga game ever. Didn't seem like Amiga liked strafing very much. Imagine renting this at, like, in 1994 on Sega Genesis being like, oh no. I got taken for a ride here. Damn you, GamePro, you screwed me again. I could have been renting Balls 3D. I took one on the goddamn pectoral muscle. Tunes ain't bad. Alright, no, there could be hot loot up here first. Ooh, goddamn. Seizure warning. Well, no one can accuse the soundtrack of not going hard. Alright, do we dare go in? Let's rock.
Level complete.
Look at that. Yeah, he's doing most of the heavy lifting here. Real game, woo! Yeah, we'll make sure there's a much higher ratio of real games next time we do an episode like this. I always pick the dumbest buddy, but they didn't steal the items. So if he steals my items, I don't get the item? Alright, the preacher's going down now. As soon as he turns his back.
Layers activated.
Wonder what you get to spend the money on. Titus, did you actually own an Amiga back in the day? I'm very fascinated by that. Because I wonder what the Amiga gamers were thinking about console gamers. As a console gamer wouldn't even have access to Amiga stuff. Amiga seems like really hard to get your hands on. I mean, even in the early, like later 90s, later early 90s, still would. What the hell? One hit kills. Oh yeah, you did. All right, sick. One hit freaking kill. Oh no, I might have just had low health. Well, I picked the worst weapon. Look at this weapon I have. I'm the Merc. Send me in, I'll shoot marbles at him. Not your fault. It's the Amiga and it's 1 to 500. Oh, we're switching it to 1 to 500. It's a tough ratio. The Amiga's a tough nut to crack. We've had a really good success rate so far, though. Not this episode. This episode does not count. This episode has been a horrifying nightmare. I'm pining for the day. I wish I could go back and play Red Heat. Red Heat was a goddamn award-winning game compared to some of the stuff I had to deal with tonight. Nothing. Well, when games don't work, that's when it really hurts. It hurts old Raddy. Red Heat, although it was fricked up, he stole my coin. At least it worked. It worked as intended. It was just a fricked up game. I can't blame him for going back to this hook. This is a hot hook.
Special power.
It's all mine.
Special activated.
Ah! Yeah, Amiga emulation is quite finicky. Not that I ever would emulate Amiga ever. And it's all real and on my actual Amiga before me right now. But yeah, it's hard to tell. Amiga is one of those consoles though where it's like you can't tell if is the Amiga just being finicky or is this just a completely fricked up affair? Shooting specials for? We don't need specials right now. Well, recently, Titus, I plugged in my actual Sega Genesis and I was playing through all the old Sega Genesis games I could find. I had like 50 Sega Genesis games. We played as many as I possibly could. So I figured, why don't I try and do that again, but with Amiga? But I didn't do enough research. Oh, for frick's sake! Get ready. Starting back here. I'm just so happy that I got it running that I'm willing to try anything, but it's a tough thing to do on stream. Ah. I hate this. You collect the keys and you don't really know what you've unlocked. Ah. Well, we didn't unlock this area. Alright, what's over here? Jackfrick. Okay. It actually looks like a super solid game for 1980X. I don't know. Hold on. Before we give it too much props, I think it's way later than that. I don't think it's 80s. This is 93. So keep in mind, Streets of Rage 3 had already come out. Oh, God.
Node activated. Food.
Get out of your mind. A-holes activated.
Node activated.
Like in just 2 short years, Loaded comes out on PlayStation. Very similar game. Hey, stealing all my crap. There we go. I got half a staircase. I think the song has changed now that we're further in the level. It's kind of fresh. Did we get the whole staircase? Yes, we did. Uh-oh, baddies. Node fricked up.
Level complete.
Okay, I'm less impressed now. For 1993. What the hell's going on around here? The Amiga. I don't know. In 1993, if you were still rocking the Amiga, that's tough. Titus, you're the only one that can explain to me. Did you not have a console in 1993? Like, you had an Amiga and you were still like, yeah, this is the one for me. You had to sit down at a computer? You couldn't even play it on a TV? I just want to know. I don't understand. Oh, we can actually buy some stuff now. Alright, alright. Okay, no, maximum reach. Oh, they make you buy your health back. That's rough. Can I buy a better weapon? Oh, we're rapidly running out of funds. And the preacher gets... Maybe I'll give him all this. I don't know what it is. Alright, we're still in the forest though, goddammit. Same song though.
Layers activated.
Are you ready to get out of your mind? How I remembered it playing on Sega Genesis as well.
Special activated.
What special? Who's activating it?
Special activated.
Is that me? I'm activating it somehow? Oh, maybe the game gets way better as you unlock some of your weapons and stuff. Not that it's bad. It's just
Special.
I don't quite know what I'm even. What is happening here? Am I activating these? Is there one button that just keeps doing it? Oh, they got me good. Oh, they got the big dog.
Special activated. Special activated.
I guess if you hold it down, now that I have specials, it's just causing them to trigger. Don't hold the button down, ratty boy. Maybe if you hold the button down, it does the special. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, Titus. That's the other thing, yeah, you gotta get used to, like, a whole new mechanism for gaming. Holding the button down, I think, is really neat on the Amiga. When it's done really well. Like, I think for combat and video games, it can actually be done really well. Oh, goddamn. Stealing all my hot loot, you stupid a-hole. I think the console could have actually... Console games could have really benefited from doing some of that, like holding the button down stuff. With the access to extra buttons. Like, obviously, don't take away my jump. Let me jump, for God's sake. Oh, the preacher's dead. Toast. I'm better off. Ah, penis. Frickin' a-hole activated. It's not actually that bad. Try playing Amiga SF2 if you want real pain. We did that in the first episode. That was the very first episode I did. Coded entirely by G Fong by himself. Capcom wouldn't even give me the source code. I had to make the songs from scratch, and I don't know anything about music. All right, that kind of reinvigorated me. Come on, we can do this. We can right the ship, everyone. This can be an episode that people will want to watch in the archive. Oh, we got to do it. Yeah, hot jam. They got Chaos Engine 2 from 1995. Oh my god. How could people still be playing the Amiga in 1995 when the first game on it came out in 1986? I wonder if there's any good golf games on the Amiga. Remember we tried that one that just hosed me down big time. No, Radd, stay focused. The siren call to tank my own stream is too strong. What's this Perihelion game? Let me see what that is. This can't go well. This can't go well for me. Honestly, though, Street Fighter played a lot better than Super C. Super C was a real eye-opener. Chaos Engine 2 is a weird two-player versus game. Wow, so they just went off on it. Titus, I'm super curious. Sorry to keep bugging you, especially if you have to use your phone to chat. Do you remember what games you owned for your Amiga back in the day? Because for me, as a console gamer, I only got a game on my birthday and Christmas. And sometimes you'd get like really cheap budget price games throughout the year, but it would never be like the one you want. You get Hogan's Alley on Nintendo or something from an uncle. What the hell? But those games that I had on my console were like ingrained. They were super special to me. And I just wonder if Amiga was your main gaming system or your gaming platform, if the games were still super special. And if they were, which ones were they? For me, it was Mega Man. Mega Man just broke my brain. Mega Man and Simon's Quest on Nintendo broke my brain. Zelda 2 broke my brain. Mario was really good too, but I think Mega Man 2 was what really just... I realized, I think this looks like a cartoon. And that is awesome to me. I'm playing a cartoon. Amiga games could be easily copied, so everyone had loads of games. Alright, I can see that appeal. Like, alright, I'll play whatever game as long as it's crappy. The Bitmap Brothers is pretty sick company name, though. Not bad. Have you heard of this Perihelion game? Anyone? Even Titus, our resident expert. Because that is the one that was mentioned. It wasn't mentioned that it's a good game. This could be risky, everyone. It was mentioned that it had a good look. Now that's what I did when I played Darkmere. Darkmere? This could go sideways again. All the Bitmap Brothers games were good, in my opinion. Alright, if this one sucks, and it's immediately apparent that I'm not going to be able to get one screen ahead, we're pulling the plug, getting the frick out, and we're going to go look at another Bitmap Brothers game. But yeah, this, I was just right before the stream started earlier today. I just saw like a top 4 list of like, these were games that had really good pixel art on the Amiga. It was on Twitter, that's where I saw it. Some guy on Twitter was just saying like, these are some of the best looking pixel art games on the Amiga, and this was one of the ones he listed. Perihelion. They went on to become the PNG Platoon. And then they became the Web P frickin' a-holes. That's a dark chapter in there. That's when they turned heel. Web P. What the hell is Web P? And why are we why did we accept that in the... Why are we accepting that at all? Can't open this in anything. Frickin' a-holes. Wait, hold on. Radd, turn off one RetroArch before you start another one. Sorry, the hot jams were... I was mesmerized by hot jams. Alright, this one was 1993, everyone. So same year. And this is a weird name for a game. Perihelion. Alright, follow the Web P wing. The Web P wing. Grom's stealing another big fannies. Alright, in we go. MU time. In we go. Just be playable. Just be mildly playable. Even if it's an adventure game, just let me move just let me get in. That's first thing. Let me start the game. Checking system configuration. Okay. Press left mouse button now to skip the intro. I do believe I will listen to the intro. Recommended audiovisual environment. Oh, master, I saw the night. This game is freaking atmospheric as hell, and there's nothing going on yet. It reminds me of like a maniac, like some sort of weird video you'd see on YTMND or something from Russia. I shouldn't be seeing this. What is this? Interesting art style, though. I like that floppy disk that was all dilapidated. Morbid Visions Productions. Perihelion. That's not digitized. That's like pixel art. Messenger's log. Zone date. Log entry. Now, the Sandstorm Citadel is only a few miles ahead, but they are still not responding to my calls. On any frequencies, I hear nothing but the whispering that the ice-cold voice in my mind. And I'm not sure I can resist it, this insane, unbearable pressure any longer. I believe threatening pale sun on the western horizon, I relive again and again all the memories of the past few days since I left the Imperial Sunrise City to accomplish my mission. I witnessed more pain, suffering, confusion, and horror during this voyage than in my entire life before. This supernatural power, which is now about to cross the border of our world into much, much more evil, more than evil, it's totally different. Children are dying with twisted mind, torn flesh, and screaming soul, without any reason. Even mother of frick, no one can read that fast. This is pretty freaking hot looking for 1993. Streets of Rage doesn't look better than this. This actually looks better than Streets of Rage. The prophecy was born to warn people about the potential threat. When an apprentice psionic experienced a monumental and perfectly real vision during his meditation training about an unborn, an unbelievable, powerful super entity, and a gigantic steel fortress built between two dimensions. Later, this entity was described as one of the primordial forces of the balance, an intelligent manifestation of the entropy which was ancient even before the birth of the entire universe, and which was penetrating deeper and deeper into our plane of existence every moment, rushing through in different dimensions to swallow up everything in its way. Desperate counter move was called Project Awakening. 6 artificial embryos, 6 children of the most advanced technology, featuring mother frick. And I don't know what the story is. I couldn't even read that fast if I wasn't reading it out loud. I got the setup for this game is awesome. Commander's log, who's about a week ago been suddenly lost in all our direct conventional and telepathic communication channels between the Citadel and the Emperor. So we expected a visit from an Imperial messenger from the primary zone, but his arrival turned the world upside down. He brought reports from the outside world, very frightening audiovisual and scientific reports from the rapidly decreasing solar activity, horrible genetic distortions among my people, strange energy eruptions from the astral plane, and some unimaginable creatures from the absolutely alien, malevolent dimension. The very last report from this was actually an order, cooperative order, bearing the mark of the Emperor and the Psionic Council. A definitive and unhesitant order to immediately start the Project Awakening. All my life I've been persecuted by the fear of this day, and now it becomes reality at the mother frick. And then the game's just gonna be some frickin' puzzle game. My God, what a setup. What an intro. Alright, let me read another log. This intro is going hard. It's building up Johnny to a level that there's no way they can pull it off. Alright, I'm gonna have to fast forward this though, because I think it's loading. Alright. Let me see if I can skip past this. And they just make you sit here until the song's all finished. Alright, wait, something's happening. Alright, do you want to play the game now? Yes, I do. See, this is either broken, or this is just Amiga being completely frickin' deranged. You start in a black room with no idea what's going on, and nothing works. You cannot switch the other screens while the party is not complete. Alright, I need to add people to my party, I guess? Are you sure you want to format the save disk? No, I don't want to do that, you psychos. No, please. You cannot switch to other screens while the party is not complete. Okay, none of those things do what you need. Click on this guy. You cannot switch to other screens. Primary values. Create a new character. Oh man, we can be a feline Kai hero. Okay, master. At first, please select my race. I can be a Bio-Necron. Be a psionic Bio-Necron. Extremely positive. How positive is your guy? He's extremely negative. Just hates everything. Okay, we're rolling. Alright, we're getting there. You can freely re-roll my values using the arrow icons. Let's see. We want to be... Man, my dude has 99 in strength. Alright, you can't go wrong with that. Alright. And now... what? Do we give him a name? Create a new character. Dismiss character. Create a new character. Primary values. Secondary values. Personal information. Wounds. Resting. Oh, okay. Okay, man. And now, please, give me a name. This is cool, goddamn. Holy frickin' lord. Now, when I think of retro, this is what I'm talking about. Well, get the hell in here, Dan. Glad you're in here. We're about to dump out all over this game. Dumper. Alright. I wish my keyboard made that noise. I know. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. Okay. We've got a name. Sonic powers. You cannot switch to other screens while the party's still incomplete. Okay, now do we switch guys? Do we have to make a whole team full of guys? Okay, well, let's go quick here. He's a mediator, and he's extremely positive. He's all heffed up on morphium, though. Okay. That does not look extremely positive to me. His name is Skippy. Let's get a Cybern in there. He's all cybernetic. He's 50-50. Alright, that's fair. He's an assassin, though. He's obviously, what does that say? Obviously negative? Okay. Want to give this obviously negative man a name? Yes. His name will be Dump Out. Mercenary insect man. He's neutral to everything. Ah, you humanoids. You don't understand insect life. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Remember back in the day, PC games gave you no game instructions, and so you didn't have physical instructions. You were screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. This is my nightmare, trying to figure out how to play any of these games. Bugman over here. Alright. Give him a name. Thorax. I honestly don't know if this is going to work out for me either. I'm trying hard, dudes, to lock this up. If we can just get this game started, that would be something special. Two assassins in one group? An extremely negative assassin. This guy's name is Surly. That is a nice touch, though. Even the sound on that keyboard. Such a nice touch. Right? Yes, we'll take Surly. And fine, we'll see what the feline hero is. He will be an anchorite. Oh, okay. Sick undercut, though. Whiskers! Alright, we got a group. We got a team. Next level. No battle situation. You cannot switch to the battle screen. Alright, you know what I'm going to do real quick? I have no confidence that I'm going to make it out of this alive, so I'm going to save this state after we've done all that work. And push the eyeball button. How the hell do we get in here, goddammit? Only half cyber. Okay, it's about discovery, and that includes discovering how the menu works. That's right. This is what we came for. Delete a spell. I don't need spells. My God. Create a spell entry. Creation started. And they really want you to give Whiskers a full backstory. Creation in progress. Select a spell from the current ones. Analyzing selection. Illegal selection. How would I know what they are? Go to hell, a-hole. Alright, let's just abort this whole procedure. I don't need this in my life. Alright. Alright, maybe the numbers at the bottom indicate something. Alright, we're ready to receive. Alright, this one's worth 10. That one's also worth 10. 10. 10. Lock it up, Chief. Mother of frick. There's no way out. Wait, can I just hit escape? That'd be sick. No. All part of the fun, everyone. All part of the wild amounts of fun you can have when you're dinking around with a game you shouldn't be playing. Alright, right click was what took me back. Alright, now get into the game. How do we do that? Resting, wounds, dismiss character, secondary values, personal information, existing values. Okay. Movement. Skippy here will take the lead. I don't like the look of that. Alright, can we use the keyboard? No. Open and close doors? Well, what is in front of me? It's like you just have no visual representation in this game. Switch directly to battle. Switch directly to computer network. Directly to equipment. Open and close doors. Use selected item. We have Jack Frick. Equipment. What do we have for equipment? My God. Hold on. This is Radd's texting me, I believe. Make sure there's nothing wrong going on here. Something said the house is come on down. She wants to. She said her hair's hurting her, so she's gonna have a shower at 2:30 in the morning. Your hair has to really be hurting you if that's the case. Hopefully she's all right. Map. Here we go. Show me where we are. Okay. Imagine if you just got way into this game and you knew the story and you were all on board, because the story was nuts. Abort approaching sequence. I don't want to do that. Area approaching. There's nothing interesting here. What is this game? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, let's get Dumper out there. Let's get Dumper on the big board. No, nothing going on here, Dumper. 99 in strength, Dumper. All right, get the computer network open. Personal information. Or net station. Nope. Right click will send you back. Alright, we're clearly not a hacker yet. No, we don't need equipment. Crazy art, though. What the hell? Man, if we could just get into some sort of gameplay here. Trying as hard as I can, dudes. Battle. No battle situation. You cannot switch to the battle screen. Alright, it's got to be something to do with the map, right, guys? Okay, that's easy come, easy go. Abort approaching sequence. Area approaching. There's nothing interesting here. Okay, we're making big plays now, dudes. Let's go over there. Yeah, alright. Things are happening. Oh god, the bottom's been telling me stuff. You're facing an ancient city of midlight, memento of the vanished past in this decoying, damned present. In a strange mood, you decide to advance toward the once powerful metropolis, which is nowadays only a haunted shade of itself. The pollution, the crime, the Bionecron wars were taking their toll. Area information. Oh, they only tell you that stuff once. Alright, now, can we start a battle now? No? Alright. Map. Alright, we're in the town. Dumper's taking the lead here. Scanning. Analyzing. A-holes detected. Well, this map is really freaking hard to follow. Holy lord, this town is huge. hell am I doing? Be nice if there was any indication of what was going on. Alright, maybe something down here will help. Switch directly to equipment. Use selected item. Look, interrupt, looking. Alright, we should probably look at something when we get to something interesting. Hold on, let me go down this street. God, we're so close, everyone. We're so close to something happening. A doorway? No. They're trying to emulate tabletop RPGs, but with literally zero thought given to the user experience. Yeah. The user experience was very ill thought out here. Alright, why don't we do this? No. What do we got? Personal information. Personal net station. No, we don't need this. Alright, let's go back to our... It's all presentation. It is great presentation, but yes, it is all presentation. You cannot switch to the map while you're in a mission. Well, we're in a mission, apparently. Let me back out of here. Let's chart the whole damn city out. You're in the main street, so it says something at the bottom. That's significant. It's just a huge frickin' maze. Oh, we're so close to having something happen. We came so far and we tried so hard. You see feasting vultures and rats in the scattered garbage. And whereabouts is this? I don't see any scattered garbage. See the main street of Midlight. Well, I don't... Maybe that's what I was supposed to be doing. Going to Midlight? You've reached the northern zone of Midlight. Alright. Let's continue north. How about we do this? Nope. Nope. Dudes, no one tried harder than Ratty Boy to make this game work. The intro went so hard. It'd be nice if there was like just a little representation of the map somewhere. Locator unit. Alright, maybe that'll help. Does it look any different when I'm moving? No, it doesn't. Alright, what about this? We use our organism detector? Nope. Surely there's something in this town. Titus, there has to be something in this town. I just have no idea how to even... Alright, we're gonna go south. We're gonna get all the way back to the beginning and start over. Let's go here and then let's start heading south. Goddamn dead end. Damn, you can't get any more south than this. I think they might have expected you to be drawing a map out while you're doing this. To that I say, no frickin' way in hell. I'm basically just wandering around at random, in case you couldn't tell. Abort the mission! We're stuck in this damn town forever. There is only filth and raging misery everywhere. Alright. Game's painting a picture, that's for sure. Was that a common thing for Amiga? To be like, well, of course you're gonna draw a map in your grid paper, right, kid? What? Only filth and raging misery everywhere. Ah, penis. We were so close, everyone. So close to locking that game up and seeing what the battles were. Ah, I know what that hurts old Ratty Boy's feelings. Well, at least it looked good. And that intro did set my mind on fire. Perihelion. Gameplay is controlled as a set of initial icons, which is characters, vital statistics, blah, blah, blah. Combat is a regular feature in the game. Yeah, right. Although the
Saw you, Sam.
Saw you freaking around, Sam. Johnny, we're trying hard here. We're trying harder than anyone ever has. Classic grim dark art style. But man, it looks good. It's not common for me. I almost never saw stuff like that. I can't take another chance. I can't do it. Can't take another chance. So what if Radd doesn't want to take a chance? What can we play that isn't a chance? There we go. There we go. Hey, welcome in 005 Amiga. Sorry that took me so long to see your chat. I was zoned in on Perihelion. I couldn't figure it out. Amiga forever. Best machine forever. Best machine ever. Alright, yeah. I don't know if I would agree or go that far, but you know what? I'm very fascinated by this machine, and I'm going to continue exploring it, but I probably won't just randomly pick Amiga games ever again. It's a traumatizing experience. If you must know. Ah, man, there's just so many. What am I in, 1991? There's so many games. There's no way to know which one is even worth playing. Not that I want ones that are, hey, you gotta play all the ones that everyone expects. Because I'm actually more fascinated by the ones that are fricked up, but it's just every time you try and play them, it's like they're so fricked up they're not even playable. No one was meant to play this game. It was free. Looking at boxing games now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna start balling here, everybody. We've come this far. We need at least one more game on the big board. One more should do it. One more game up on the big board. Strip Poker 3. Digitized naked ladies. I won't show you that one. Get banned off the internet for it. It looks pretty fresh. Switchblade. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Do I dare play another movie tie-in game? They never go wrong on Amiga, frankly. How many strip poker games did the Genesis have? Huh? Hey, you got me there, Titus. Goose egg! Alright, we'll do First Samurai. That should be awesome, right? Can't go wrong with First Samurai. Or do we dare go full contact instead? Yeah. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. There's too many games on the Amiga to play it sensibly. It can only be played fricked up. So I guess we are getting a good, this is what it's like to... You would basically just get a big collection of games on a big crate of discs from someone. Be like, alright, I guess I'll play... I guess I'll just play this game. What's it called? First Contact? Or no, Full Contact? Okay. Brad, I thought you were going to play one that was a known quantity. First Samurai. No, I can't. Because right next to it is Full Contact. And it looks too stupid not to play. This is why I keep getting in trouble. That's why my stream keeps tanking. Because of this game. That was what caught my eye. I can't not play that. There's a lot of Amiga games that were like this type of combat game. Alright. I'm gonna go full contact. A game no one probably ever played. Even if you got them free on a disc, no one probably played this. The hell game did you say? Full contact? Watch it have another menu. You want to go to the map screen? No! I expect there to be full contact combat sports in this. I'm sorry, we don't got that. All we got is a map screen. Walk through the city first. Please wait. Full contact is loading. Start balling. As a young boy, you were here, very fond of your father. Your wave until the triads came and caused chaos. Your father, for reasons never revealed to you, posed a threat to the reign of the local triad. Dark Knight and their leader offered his father removed, as well as eldest son. He going into hiding. Taken by order amongst. You swear never to make full contact, except for this one exception. That was a cool effect. But can the promise be held? No question mark. Hey. I promise I will never use this fist on another human being's face. Except... Except that I must. Come on, let's beat some ass. Let's get some slap bass going. Every kid in Japan is born with a slap bass in their hands. Fact. That is a fact. Prepare to fight. Fight this guy. Tong Lo is going to get a fist in the mouth. Known for his wild temperament, his speciality is his long kick. It just leaves his penis open for a strong penis punching. Get ready, pull one. Oh, dear Lord. This is me? I'm an old-ass man. I swear I will never go into full contact sports again. Except Tong Lo needs a swift kick in the fanny. Alright. Well, I didn't punch him in the face. I kicked him in the penis. I didn't promise I'd never do that. I glide as gracefully as an eagle. Oh, it's 3 unanswered kicks in the face while I'm crouching. Alright, 2 knees to the penis. Oh, Tong Lo didn't see that one coming. Combos! Come on, you gotta want it. Freaking pull one. You don't know how to deal with this. You don't know. Oh, God! Freaking Tong Lo's heating up here. Uh-oh, he's pulling it back. Come on, old man, you gotta get up. Tong Lo's taunting you. Get the frick up, old man. There we go. That one took damage. Big damage. Combos. Oh, I can't get up. Oh, no, we went 2 full contact. Congratulations, Tong Lo is defeated. Now return to the dojo for extra training, old man. Gray-haired old man. Bob Barker-ass looking motherfricker. I don't want a piece here. I want the whole thing. Are you still watching 005 Amiga? I hope you're back in here. Or Agima. Again, you bring me honor and great pride. Player 1 needs a good time to recover. Oh, for frick's sake. This old-ass man needs more time. One of his greatest strengths is his speed. Dawn rays light the dojo in the last day of your training. All has gone well, and mother of frick. Alright, there you go. You're up on the big board if you ever chat. Use joystick up and down to jump up and sit down and avoid lags. Press fire to start. Okay, frick, we already hosed it. Player 1's out. I didn't realize what we were doing. Too late. Too late for pull 1. Now prepare to meet Bo, Master. Prepare to meet this heavy-set gentleman. Carry gun. He is strong and armed with a deadly stick. Be careful and use your agility well. Good thing I upped speed and failed the training immediately. You don't know who you're dealing with. Do you see how graceful I am? Come on, put that stick down. You don't want a piece of old Bob Barker here. You see these moves? You think you can handle this? Oh, penis. I can't get out. I'm locked in. All right, that's fine. Spilled milk, spilled milk. I can't get in, dudes. He's too fricked up. Ow! I don't think I've landed a single goddamn hit on this guy. There we go. Man, I can't get away from these. Oh, my penis. I'm gonna get him back in the corner. That was the secret. Why am I an old-ass man? I sound like Andrew Dice Clay when they get hit. Ooh! It's like these kids. It's your kids, Marty. Okay. I don't think there's an answer for this guy. Oh, my master's not watching this. There's a reason why I left the full contact sport world. They're making guys with sticks fight me. Here we go. This is the one. No, that wasn't the one. Nothing hits this guy. Good lord. I used my agility well, Master. Did you see how much I was jumping? Yeah, it didn't really work out for you though, did it? You didn't want it, kid. Kid, you didn't want it. It's clear as day you didn't want it. If you wanted it, you would have made it happen, and you didn't make it happen. You fricked it up, kid. Kerrigan beat your ass, and that's all there is to it. You know, there's no harm, no foul. You gotta want it, kid. Sometimes you gotta want it. Now you're dead. Alright? That's what happens when you dick around. You shame yourself and your trainer in defeat. At least you have one more chance to make amends. Kerrigan smiles with the thought of facing such a loser again. Wipe that smile off his face. Get ready, PLI. Alright, this time armed with all the knowledge of the past. Like, I'm good at fricking around with games. I can't figure out what the hell this game wants me to do. There's gotta be a block button or something. That's the whole range of moves I have. I don't think it's enough. Oh, I tripped his ass. Alright, maybe it's a matter of hitting him exactly when he hits me. Master! His stick is like a flurry of pain. Alright, the jump spin kick, or the spin kick seems to be where it's at. If I can land near him. Okay. Tone it down there, dickhead. Oh! I'm locked in, dudes. It's not worth it. Ah, penis. Oh man, okay, back of the head kick. Ow, my shins. Hey, he's got my number now. Oh my god. He messes me up face to face. Yeah. Do not return until you are strong enough to face the challenge. Is that it? Game over? We didn't even break the top 10. Oh no, we did. We got 3rd place. Hey, come on, coach! Coach, come on. 3rd place is pretty good, coach. Come on. Come on, coach. That's gonna do it for Amiga tonight, everyone. Good tune, but one of your notes was slightly out of tune. What, Titus? Come on. I don't know what you were hearing. That was all flawless. Never a note. I was doing the Indian scale. Sometimes they have notes in between. Come on. It's sophisticated. Come on. So what sophisticated managers do to win ball games. All right, everyone. Next Sunday, I don't know if we'll go back to Amiga. We might continue with Amiga, but if we do, I'll try and curate the list a bit here. But either way, we're going to be back on Sunday with another mainline. We're going to be mainlining Radland. Friday, we're going to, I don't know. We'll probably go back to Streets of Rage 2. I'm currently trying to see if I can beat the game without using a continue. And it takes 2 hours per shot. And oddly enough, the internet, YouTube's been enjoying it. So we might go back to that on Friday. We'll see. If the pool dries up, then we'll smarten up. We'll play something else. But for now, it's been more retro. Once I finish up this project I'm working on, for those that don't know, I make music for a living, for video games. Cheers, Radd and Co. Thank you for that, TM Base. If you guys ever wanted to check out my stuff, there it is over on this link. Follow that to hot jams galore for the games that I've worked on. If you guys didn't know, I also am going to YouTube at the same time. So if you guys like hot YouTube action, go check it out. Best choice you made tonight, Titus. My man. The Fridays and Sundays is usually when we get out of our mind, Titus. And by the way, this here, my hot space station, Radland Studios. There she is. She's a beaut. She's a little rundown. She comes with a maintenance man I can't get rid of. Anyways, yeah, usually I'm doing retro and modern. I do a nice mix. 'Cause I got a hot computer here. A red hot computer, but for some reason I'm more fascinated by playing really dumpy old games and then bumping up my graphics card with a bunch of goofy crap. Thanks for watching, Bwaka. Thank you for exploring the 90s slop so that I don't have to. Oh, don't worry, there's still more slop. There's so much slop out there, it's unbelievable. I just haven't had a lot of time, so we'll curate a list. Alright, let's get in the damn shuttlecraft and let's go raid up some rascals. Alright, that sounds like a good idea. Sage, thanks for watching, buddy. Yeah, buckle up, everyone. Seatbelts, please. If I see anyone not wearing a seatbelt, I'm going to be awfully curt. Where the hell is the, man. Man. Where the hell's my outro jam? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Space! There it is. We're getting the hell out of Dodge. All right, we had a nice raid here. I think iBlink brought some rascals in here. We had a nice smattering of regulars and some new people coming in. Thanks for watching, Titus. Now we got to pay it back to the universe and find a stream, a happy home for all you rascals who are still watching. We'll see if we know anyone going hard and heavy tonight. Ooh, Retro Island Gaming is back, playing Morrowind. Interesting. Maybe we'll go see him. I don't feel like looking too hard. Sconebone's playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. That's alright. Shrum is playing Zelda 2 Randomizer? Zelda 2 with crowd control? Weird. Yeah. We'll go see Retro Island. I haven't seen him in a while. I'm actually curious where he's been. I think he plays Amiga games sometimes. Doesn't he? He's always playing weird, fricked up PC games either way. Thanks for the stream, and see you soon. Johnny, always a pleasure, buddy. We'll definitely see you soon. Yeah, if you guys are watching and you have an idea for Amiga games that I should be checking out on the stream, let me know. I'll maybe try and put together a little bit of a... I'll try and test the games out ahead of time, so at least I can get by screen 1. If I can get by screen 1, it's no problem. Screen run 1 is always the hardest part of the Amiga game. Okay, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game is on Amiga. I'm sure that can't go wrong. And there's also a game called Ani. Hang on, best of the best. Oh, there is many strip poker. There's CoverGirl strip poker. We could go again. Fine ass ladies in that one. Oh no, it's a naked dude! Alright, Emerald Mine looks freaking ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm still looking through some of these games. They have rugby games? E.T.'s Rugby League. Would it be anything like... I tried to play a cricket game earlier, Titus. It didn't work. It didn't work. Not only do I not understand cricket, I don't understand how to play the game. How about Graham Taylor's Soccer Challenge? Oh, we could do Ian Botham's cricket. Oh no, are we hitting Hyper Overdrive? Oh god, no! Alright, we did it. Alright, let me set the rate up. Forgot to do that ahead of time. Retro Island Gaming, boom. Ew. There's so many soccer games too. How about John Barnes, European football? Truck racing? Oh, there's just so many I want to know. So much I need to know. We're never going to figure it out, are we? Alright, everyone. Let's go see Retro Island Gaming. Good streamer. Does retro games as well. And by the way, we might not be at that club anymore. So there's definitely not anything going on back at that club, right? Right. Nothing at all.
Russia has to offer.